The profit of thought. Open your mind, 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 open your mind. Open your mind, 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 open your mind. Only from the Profit of Thought series movie. Open your mind, open your mind, open your mind.
Hours of power. Hours of power.
Debates. Open your mind, your mind, your mind, your mind.
Hours of power. Hours of power.
So, a community is where you control your voice, control your power, you control your education, you control your house. We don't control none of that. We live in a hood. Well, what about the people that said, get out? Oh, well, my cousin, he's a multi-millionaire, almost got $1 billion. 3 PhDs, working on 2 more. Driving down the street in Chicago, in his Rolls Royce, enjoying himself, and he hit his siren and looked to the mirror and hit his top car, flashing lights. He squeezed the steering wheel, man. Heart beats fast. Because he knows the price of a Negro, what it could be. And then when that cop car passed him by, he said, thank God he wasn't after you in the first place, Mom. That Negro that you can't get away from. It's universal. They wasn't coming after you. With all your failures, with your Rolls Royce, with your PhD, didn't help you. That's the hood. Why do you think you never pick up the paper and see over and over see white families? You take the thousands of black cops in America. Why don't you see white families crying? That's like cops. Got my love one point. I said the back of the head. Why do you think black think they're more spiritual? Think they're good spirits? No. They got enough sense to know that white folks ain't gonna tolerate it. Yes, I will stop in our neighborhood when we decide now, if we were organized, which is hard to organize people who are just really run crazy, you don't know somebody. If we were, with the money we have, and the big people who would come to our aid that don't know what it's like to be a Negro. And we said, look, we saying, if we don't get a federal law to deal with police brutality, and any time a cop or anybody carry a gun, have to have a license just like you to drive a car. And if you use it wrongly, you'll lose your license. And if it's up hell, you can never work again as a cop or store boy or a private detective. Now, how do you get Congress to protect you? You take your economic power and you call on your friends, black, white, young, and old, and say, this coming Christmas, we don't have a federal law to outlaw police brutality by law. We call it for a nationwide boycott of Christmas and the start on Thanksgiving with the capability. 79% of all retail in America happens between Thanksgiving and Christmas. People stay in business all year, lose money just for Christmas, huh? Well, what happens now? Huh? Like they got Georgia, huh? Season over, Westinghouse. They will get the deal, and all they got to do is make one phone call and say, Harry, Senator, I want that bill for 3 days. Okay, it's economic. It's that simple. But we have the power, but the system that wipes us out so bad.
Open your mind, your mind, your mind.
And peace, folks. Welcome back to another edition of the Proper Thought series right here on the old T.P.O.T. YouTube page. I'm your host, X, of course, but you knew that already. That's why your black asses are here. Tonight, y'all know Wednesday night, debate night, we throwing down Brother M.O.T. versus the HOODSERVATIVE, Brother David Monroe, and we will be debating, does conservatism have validity in black society? But y'all already know, before we get started, I always like to thank the good folks for all they do for this here channel, man. You know, the way y'all support this channel, man, is out of this damn world. With your likes, your shares, your views, your subscriptions, and also your hard-earned pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, and 50-cent pieces. I wouldn't be able to do the shit I do, man, without you good folks. I always say this, man, you know, there's no way I can go in this sphere and people do not know me. And I know it's not just because of me. I know it's also because of you good folks here and you good folks up in here. So I want to thank all of y'all, man, because I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm appreciative, man. And you know, the way y'all support this channel, man, is out of this world, man. And I want y'all to know, man, that I appreciate all of you. And you know I don't do it to kiss your black butts, because by now you gotta realize that X don't kiss no butts. I say it because I genuinely mean it, man. And I appreciate all you good folks out there. All right. All right. So let's get at it. But before we do, did y'all check out that goddamn fire intro, man? Matter of fact, I'm gonna play that shit one more time just in case you missed it. Yeah, man. That shit there is like off the damn chain right there. And of course, by now, y'all know who's making all these goddamn hot ass intros for folks, the one and only. Yeah, man, SKC, man, Brother Supreme, man. I appreciate that, man. My brother. I mean, this dude, man, is out of this damn world, man. And he throws this shit together effortlessly. So what you need to do, if you want somebody to go ahead and make you an intro or a video or something, hit up my boy Supreme King Coon. Brother Supreme is on fire right now. He's in high demand, so you better get your damn bid in. I'm telling you, get your bid in, because Brother Supreme is killing the game right now. He's killing it. All right. He is killing it. Shout out to my boy, Brother Supreme. If you need somebody to do some effects, graphics, openings, endings, whatever the hell it is, hit up my boy, Brother Supreme. You better do it now. He's in high demand, and he may not be as easy to get if you freaking wait. So hit him up. I believe his email is I think Supreme King Coon at gmail.com or skc at gmail.com. If you are in the chat room, Brother Supreme, please put your information in the chat room. Put your info in there so brothers can hit you up, man, because they need to go ahead and check you out, man. Because Brother Supreme is phenomenal with this shit, y'all. I mean, he is phenomenal. You hear me? Phenomenal. So hit my brother up. There it is. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, hit Brother Supreme King up, man, if you want some good shit done. I'm telling you. The brother's nice. I'm telling you, he's out of this world, man. He is. And like I said, you better hurry up and hit him up because he's in high demand right now, man. And if you fuck around and wait, you're going to be waiting a long time because I know those business requests are stacking up. All right. All right. I thought I saw Brother Keep It Techie in the chat room, I think. Now, I was supposed to have the other T.P.O.T timekeeper in here tonight, but I don't think he's going to be able to make it. So, Brother Keep It Techie, if you still there, let me know, because I don't think my other timekeeper going to be able to make it tonight. So, let me know if you in there, brother. Keep it techie, please, sir. And I see y'all super chatting already. So I'm going to go ahead and shout these super chats out before we even get started. Good look on that super chat. Morning Blue. I appreciate it. $10 super chat. He says, shout out. Appreciate that, man. Also, brother Don Dre with the 250 super chat. Appreciate that, brother Don Dre. My brother. Appreciate that, man. Also, we have my man, Kenny Conjo, long-time supporter, my brother. He says, salute, T.P.O.T. This is absolute fire. Shout out SKC on his talents. Peace to the mods and viewers. Check out Fourth Quarter Talk, Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern. That's right. Go ahead and put that info in there, brother Kenny. Go ahead and put it in there, spam it, so the brothers will know what you got going on down there, man. Go ahead and put that info in there, my brother. Also, we got Lady Melody with the $4.99 super chat. She says, wow, smiley face with red eyes. Dope intro, heart, great job, SKC. Appreciate that super chat, Lady Melody. All right. All right. So, yeah, let me go ahead. Hold up, y'all. Let me go ahead and send my timekeeper the link right quick. I thought I was going to have my other timekeeper, y'all, but I don't think he's going to be able to make it. So, go ahead and send it. KIT. Right quick. All right, brother KRT, I sent that. All right, so let's get at it. Tonight, brother M.O.T versus the Hood Conservative. Y'all know how we do it here, man. I hate to say this shit all the time, but I'm going to have to say it. All right. Fans of the Hood Conservative will not be disrespecting brother M.O.T. Likewise, fans of brother M.O.T. will not be disrespecting the Hood Conservative. All right. Because if you try anything crazy, you might get 1 or 2 words out before
It is ended.
Yeah, I'm going to end it, and I'm going to end it quick. All right. Because I don't know if y'all been noticing it lately, but I've been keeping that bot out of the chat. All right. Because I want to trust my folks to be grown-ups. All right. I want to trust you to be grown-ups. I don't want to have to put it back in there. All right. All right. Goes for you ladies too, because I see some ladies in the chat. You might get 1 or 2 words out right before
Fatality.
So don't fuck around. All right. Just watch the goddamn debate. Be a grown up for an hour or 2, because this should be a good one. All right. All right. Let me bring in my folks. Brother M.O.T.
How's it going?
What's good with it, man? The Hood Conservative, and of course, one of the official timekeepers of the T.P.O.T. debate night.
Good evening, everybody.
What's
How's it
good?
going?
Peace. All right. So let's get at it. You gentlemen ready to do this? Let me go ahead and explain the rules for those of you who do not know them. I know everybody else here already does, but this is how we do it. We start off with 7-minute opening rounds where the debaters lay out their case and their premise in opening statements. We do that. Then after that, we go to the rebuttal round. In the rebuttal round, each debater has 5 minutes to go back and forth and rebut the other debater. We do that for a little while. And then after that round, we go into something called rapid fire. There's no timekeeper. There is no clock. The debaters engage mono direct engagement. After that round, we go to closing statements, which are 7 minutes per debater. Then we go to the poll, and if the debaters have time, we will take questions from the audience, and those questions must be cash apped or super chatted. So let's get it on. Tonight's debate: does conservatism have validity in Black society? I'm sure the Hood Conservative says yes, and I'm sure Brother M.O.T. says no. So, being that he is the negative, Brother M.O.T. will be going first. Timekeeper, can I get 7 minutes on the clock, please, sir? Brother M.O.T., you up, sir? Opening statements. Pull the trigger.
All right. Thanks so much for having me on, Brother X. What I'm talking about here is the type and style of new conservatism that has popped up under Donald Trump. See, most of these people don't discuss policy. And you have to recognize that anybody can point to a black person getting shot by the police unjustly because they don't require the government to be professional while at work, or a stack of dead black bodies in Chicago, or even black kids that are shot anywhere else, and try to hide under those people, weaponizing the deaths of black bodies in order to make this great point about shame toward black people. But nobody talks about policy. Policy is where things begin and end. It's just that mathematically speaking, it doesn't matter how perfect you are in a society, you can make a policy that kind of rebuts all gains that are made under a certain type of thing.
So we're talking about this new level of conservatism. They don't take into the fact of conservatism when it first started. Conservatism, as in religious Southern Baptist bigoted conservatism started from the South. The people from the South, back then when they first came on the scene, they occupied the Democratic Party. Now they now occupy the Republican Party. Now the Republican Party
What happened? Did we lose brother M.O.T?
Yeah, if
Brother
I can stop the
M.O.T?
clock for a minute.
the people are still in the same
Hold
place.
on, brother M.O.T. Brother
MOT,
M.O.T. We
you lost
lost you
like 10
there.
seconds. You should start over.
Yeah, we lost you there. We lost you there. Put it up to 5:33 for me, please, timekeeper. Give me those 10 seconds back.
Which doesn't really constitute what happened.
There you go. Go ahead. Pull the
Okay.
trigger. You
Okay.
good. Go ahead.
All right. All right. So it's like the following people, like we already have this base template down for conservatism already. We already have Paris Denard, Ann Coulter, Sean Hannity, Rush Limbaugh, Mark Levin, uh, most of the people and pundits who you see on Fox News. Now, they don't get into policy, they're pushing a certain narrative. And a certain narrative is we're patriotic, even though they don't believe in equal protection under the law. They believe in small government, even though the government is, they're okay with the government actually executing people without a trial. So it's like all of this new conservatism is not based in policy nor the actual history of the actual conservatism itself. Now we know in history, neither one of these two parties were actually messing with people at all because the liberals did some actually awful shit too. So you have to understand that calling yourself a conservative as a person who's black is just null and void within society, unless you're talking about policy. We have people like BMT, uh, Mr. Research, if he's still around. I haven't seen him in a while. Uh, Shirley Hussard. You see, we don't see any of these brand new conservatives show up in their spaces because they can't talk policy. Because policy, you have to learn about the history of the actual movement to which you're actually supporting. And since they want to deny history within itself, it kind of negates the fact of even discussing history. So the only thing they can do is kind of, in football, we call it chop blocking, and just trying to come up with these types of points that has really nothing to do with the actual moving the race forward. Because if you're conservative, you want to save black people or the race in general, but you can't really do that with feminism in the way. So you can make all these type of statements when it comes to actual feminism, when it comes to black women actually abusing it. But if you look at the white side of things, they're really not doing anything for the single mother household on the women's side as well. Like I said, nothing negates individual movement, individual progress for itself. But just to say that I'm personally responsible right now, therefore I'm conservative, and I'm not going to listen to or look up the actual history of what it is I am purporting right now, and the only thing I want to do is point out black dysfunction, that's crazy. Now, before these black people started doing this type of thing, they had to actually like get these people off of TV in the 70s because all of these talking points that are being made right now about Chicago and all that kind of stuff that was made by most rural whites on TV. So much so to the fact that they had to exclude them from the actual argument from being on TV because they were so overage and straightforward about how racist they are. So now we have this new level inversion of black conservative who don't talk about policy because conservatism, modern conservatism, presupposes that America is perfect. And if you are complaining about America, then you are the problem. And pull yourself up by the bootstraps while other people had the Homestead Act. And they didn't have to go through Jim Crow or slavery or any of those other things. I'm just saying this. If we're going to talk about actually conserving the actual people, we have to concentrate on the policies that are affecting us the most, especially when it comes to banking or hiring or the HB1 visa situation. All of these things. We always try to categorize one side as actually not doing anything, but we let the conservative side off the hook completely on the other side. As you notice right now, we have a 6-3 Supreme Court. Remember, when the Supreme Court was a far more even, you're seeing all these types of BS cases that go up to the Supreme Court about abortion. You magically don't see those cases anymore because they're not trying to overturn abortion. You see, you would know that if you concentrated on policy and if you kept abreast of the history of the things that's going on within the party. Me, myself, I'm a progressive because I get things out of what I vote for. I live in Colorado. So even the conservatives I meet in Colorado are a far hell of a lot better than the ones I would meet down south in Mississippi where I'm originally from. So you have to recognize this type and style of modern conservatism from black people who do not talk about policy or don't want to cite policy are not interested in progress. They're interested in pointing to black dysfunction as a means of not having to discuss policy at all. When at the end of the day, politics is all about policy. And you can't dress your way out of it, you can't act your way out of it. The only thing you can do is change the damn policy and make individual strides within your life. Thanks for your time.
All right. 7 minutes on the clock, please. Timekeeper. Brother David, you up, sir. Pull the trigger.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for listening tonight. I want to address the idea of policy as being non-conservative territory, and to a certain degree, I will cape to that. Yeah, I will cop to that. Conservatism is one of the very few, if not the only, political philosophy that does not rely on government support. And for the history of the black man in America, we've been at war with the government, whether it's been through slavery and the beginning stages, or whether it's been in modern history with not only feminism in general, but what you see as this creeping authoritarianism and popping up in the left side of government for the most part. But the right isn't immune to authoritarianism either. That's why you don't put your faith in men so much as you put your faith in ideas. And conservatism is an idea grounded in the abilities of the individual, which is why we just simply don't believe that government policy is the key to some level of happiness. A man, and I don't mean men in the gendered sense, I mean man is the key to his own happiness. And conservatism, as government is concerned, is designed to set up a government that does not create policy discussions where people should be involved, because most people have heard this phrase before. Politics rather is war by other means. And as far as conservatism is concerned, we want to reduce the amount of conflict and war on the government level as much as possible. So when you talk about things like a gender war or even a class war, they have no basis in conservative ideology. Those are progressive and liberal ideologies. Conservatism, especially for black people and for black men in this country, is the path forward. At this point in time, at this particular inflection point, conservatism is short of a religious transformation. Conservatism is the most productive ideology black people in general should adopt, and black men in particular should adopt, to move forward to a path of not only individual productivity, but to government harmony. The conservative model is essentially a model designed to set up peace among individuals. Whether you be it erases the concept of inequality, because equality is something that you're born with and is not something that the government can actually enforce. It's something a government can take away, but it can't really enforce equality. That is a negotiation between men. and excuse me as I say this, but I'm using men, in the not in the gendered sense of the word, but that's something that man must do amongst himself. Okay, we have to decide equality amongst ourselves. Once the government gets into the business of deciding equality, it has to put its thumb on the scales because that's the nature of politics. So what conservatism for Black people aims to do is promote individual success, individual prosperity, and we would combat all of the issues that progressivism and liberalism claims to combat through government. We would combat through strengthening of the individual. See, every society down to its most atomic level, the atomic element of the society is not the family. That is more like it's a molecule, but it's not an element. It's not a base. And the base is the individual. And when you strengthen the individual and you give the individual as much rights and freedoms and opportunities to prosper, you not only get a prosperous group of individuals, these individuals form a prosperous nation. And for the Black community, especially over the last 60 years, I mean, since Booker T. Washington and W.E.B. Du Bois have essentially they've had this same debate, and it's probably 100 years old by now. And Booker T. Washington was pretty much on the conservative side. And what you get with this conservative model, not only do you get the strength of individuals, you get you force the outsiders to respect you. See, it's one thing when you force government to force people to do something. That is not true respect. That is not true admiration, and that is not true cooperation. When your abilities force other people to cooperate with you, to admire you, to respect you, that is the stuff of legend. That is the stuff of heroic novels. That is what man aspires to. That's almost the story of man becoming God. You bend nature to your will. And so as far as Black people and conservative ideas are concerned, my entire case, and frankly, my entire reason for being when I adopted the whole hoodservative moniker is to make something very old new again, because there is no new conservatism. There are no batch of people talking something incredibly new. Trumpism may be a phenomena that's new, but the ideas, nationalism is very much entwined in conservatism because we want to conserve what we have. You have Black people at this very moment speaking as if other Black people on the collective level have nothing worth conserving. The NBA just went on strike today. How much Black wealth is actually generated by the NBA? And why is there no push to conserve what we have, but we want to destroy what we've gained? I really don't get the connection between such goals like that. I don't understand how people claim to want to make progress by destroying what's been built. Conservatism stands as a shield against the destruction of liberalism. People in the hood especially know firsthand the evils that liberalism promotes. This woman, Kim Klacik, I call her Classy Kim. She just had a viral video recently. It hit probably more than 1 million views by now. She just spoke at the RNC. And one of the things that made her video pop is the fact that she said, we have to live through this shit. It's not just high ideas, it's practical impracticality. And conservatism stands opposed to that.
All right.
Okay.
That will close out the opening statements. 5 minutes on the clock, timekeeper. Brother M.O.T, you are up, sir. We are in the rebuttal round. Pull the trigger.
All right. I'm sorry to curse on your panel, but this is the bullshit I'm fucking talking about right here.
Hold on.
If we're all fucking equality, why the
Cursing,
fuck would we need
cursing is allowed. Cursing is allowed.
Okay.
Go ahead. Start it from 5 again, timekeeper. Start it from 5 because I interrupted him. All right. Go ahead, brother.
Dude, hey, man, if we had equal rights across the board, why the fuck would we be fighting for anything right now? You bring up this bullshit about, dude, you never touched on policy. All this shit that you just said, everybody believes in that who's a rational fucking human being. It isn't just something that's for fucking conservatives. The reason why you came up with this hood conservatism bullshit is because you couldn't take the fucking conservative actual track record. You cited nothing about the history of your fucking party that you're currently a part of or the actual movement that you are a part of. I bet you don't even know who William F. Buckley is, or even you don't know shit about conservatism. And the only reason why you bring up conservatism in this type of way to try to make yourself look like you're more moral than these other people. Guess what? I don't fuck with these hoes either. Redlining. How the fuck could we have acted our way out of fucking redlining? Or how could we have acted our way into or out of fucking integration? In the military first, and if not the military first, in the actual lunch counters that these people sat in and got their ass beat for it. Okay, how about Brown versus Board of Education, where they didn't even want us educated in their own fucking schools across the board? By having schools being actually supported by actual tax revenue means that it is inherently an unequal system. But somehow, this is what I mean by this presupposing bullshit about conservatism that tell us that we're already fucking equal. Pick your own self up by the fucking bootstraps. Peace among individuals. Who the fuck was going around hanging niggas and all that kind of shit back in the day? Black people wasn't going around doing that shit to whites. Whites was doing that shit to blacks, and it was government fucking sanctioned, and the police was fucking in on it, if not doing the shit. This is the shit I'm talking about, man. This shit is something that's old. You want to be accepted by these motherfuckers, but they're not gonna fucking accept you like that. How about the third verse of the national fucking anthem, since we're so fucking equal and shit? But see, as a conservative, you want to be accepted so bad without getting rid of these actual fucking policies, so that way we can turn your ass loose to be around these motherfuckers, that you would rather act equal rather than fix the shit so that way we can be equal. The way you guys set this shit up is that way you don't have to ask for a goddamn thing from these people whose ass you want to fucking kiss and be around. Trust me, the people who are on my side, we have to have a fucking coalition. The people on your side, you don't have to have a coalition. You know better than ABL or Candace Owens, who didn't speak at the fucking convention because they found another black bitch to put in her fucking place. You people are interchangeable. You do this shit so that way you don't have to focus on the actual shit of changing fucking America. Because you won't ask these motherfuckers to change a goddamn thing. But you want black people to be fucking perfect in the face of this shit. This is fucking bullshit. We've never been an equal fucking country. There is no period of time in American history where conservatism has not been an actual threat towards fucking black people, especially with the beginning of the goddamn country. So in order to say all these happy and high-minded things about a political philosophy that you don't want to change anything with, it's fucking laughable. We cannot sit here and try to make it look like policy isn't the fucking thing to do. You try to make it look like everything is equal. It's not. Why the fuck you think people run to be a politician on the Democratic and the conservative side, as well as independent, if there ain't fucking policy that they're supposed to go after or that they're fighting for? So what you're actually saying is political platforms don't matter. But you want to play this conservatism game of fucking the culture shit, because the culture shit makes up for the fact that you don't want to concentrate on policy. You like shit just the way it motherfucking is. And I'm just saying this, you motherfuckers don't deserve to be around here. All these motherfuckers who claim they give a fuck about black people don't. You want to know why? They don't even know what the policies are that's fucking with black people around here. Yes, I can make it within society, but it will be a hell of a lot easier if it wasn't for other things going on within the environment. You have to realize we don't have equal protection under the law, and we shouldn't be listening to these fucking conservatives who don't discuss policy. I'm going to keep saying that, because you got to discuss these policies. You got to discuss the history. You got to discuss the political platforms. And that's the only way we on both sides are going to be able to get something for all of us, is doing it that way. And I don't have to team with a fucking black woman to do that. Thank you.
All right. 5 minutes on the clock. Timekeeper. Hood Service, you are up, sir. Pull the trigger.
I'm scratching my brain trying to figure out what policy can make two men equal. Like it really boggles the mind. How much faith? I mean, you must have replaced your idea of God with your concept of government if you really believe in your heart of hearts that words on a piece of paper and a bunch of white men in suits can somehow magically negotiate your equality for you. It's a bullshit idea, and it's an idea sold to you by people who want you to be enslaved by bullshit ideas. Now, the reality is this: equality has always been a struggle between men. You know, today I've been working on a video. I don't know quite how to approach this subject. I want it to be funny, but I want to actually keep the facts perfectly in order. But it's probably 200 years ago at this point, a slave was captured, an African was captured named Antonio Johnson, sold to the Arabs by an enemy tribe, eventually sold to a tribe, a family somewhere in South Carolina, I believe, or it was in Virginia, actually. It was in Virginia. And this man was sold as an indentured servant. He went on to gain his freedom at a certain point, marry his former slave mate, I guess you would call her a woman. The couple went on to now own property, hire themselves several, I think at the highest point they had about 4 whites, W-H-I-T-E, white indentured servant slaves for their property, and 1 Negro slave. And this Negro slave at a certain point wanted to leave and work somewhere else. And you know, this black man took this Negro, this African, to court to win his rights to keep his property working for him. All right. This is the equality men have to fight for anywhere in this world, at any time, at any place. All right. You know, this whole notion of equality actually smacks in the face of everything we know of as like the heroic myth of everything that makes men men. You know, if you watch that movie 300, right? You actually had an army of free men go up against a horde of slaves. And I'm not even talking about the slave free dynamic amongst the actual army, but you know, the most interesting character to me was the fucking hunchback. All right. You know why? Because he would be the person in that world bitching about inequality. He would be the person in that world bitching about things ain't right. But you know what? At the end of the day, no matter how fucked up a hand you got dealt in life, you have to pick the right side. And he chose the wrong side. And he gets remembered with the bitches and the weirdos that got slaughtered. But the men who sacrificed themselves for everything for an idea higher than all of them, they get remembered in history, okay? You don't get remembered in history for begging your government to give you free shit. You don't get written down in history for begging strangers, for begging your so-called oppressors to look you in the eyes and call you a man. You get remembered in history for forcing other men to accept you as men. This path of asking for what you want, this path of trying to build a giant government that can act as some kind of invisible buffer between you and the people who you think are your enemies will not work. If you think they're oppressing you, go meet them head on and deal with the issue. But don't try to hide behind this giant artifice that is government to solve problems that exist between men and will never go away between men. This whole issue of equality is a canard. It is a false hope. What you want is a government that gives you what you pay for. And you want to pay for as little as fucking possible because it's ultimately your money. And that's what black men really need to get on. If we would attack the government from an angle of, you know what, we could solve a lot of these problems if you just didn't take so much of my money, we would actually get a lot further in our goals instead of asking the government to give us more money, which is in effect asking the government to take money from you. I don't get this whole thing of begging the government to do shit for you when you're essentially begging a group of strangers to reach in their pocket, reach up your fucking ass and pull out your guts and then call that help. That's not help, all right? Men help themselves. Families help themselves. People get together and form communities that help themselves. This whole talk of the black community is a fucking myth. It's its only community that exists at the behest and benefit of a government. Your government is damn near a myth, all right? A government is a group of
Government's
men
not a myth.
who get to use your money. It's a group of men who get paid to use your money. Pay them little.
I have a question. Is this
Right.
5 minutes up? I mean,
Yeah,
because I
it's
can't see
5
the
minutes
time
up.
on my screen.
Yeah, it's up. He's up. He's up.
Okay.
This is what we're going to do.
Here-
We're going to do one more round of rebuttal, and then we going into rapid fire. So go ahead, brother M.O.T. Pull the trigger.
Here's
5
the
minutes
thing.
on the clock.
Here's the thing. Why did you bring up an example of a fucking slave? You destroyed your entire fucking argument by saying that there was inherent inequality from the first beginning. Nobody should be indentured service or slaves in a free fucking society. The only thing that you're saying is that the actual government that the person petitioned to actually notice his rights, he actually didn't get those rights. The same thing with Plessy versus fucking Ferguson. What I'm saying is you have to focus on this actual thing here. The point is you love the status quo so much that you want to not make any effort to do anything. Because at the end of the day, don't think these people are going for these public offices for shit to stay fucking not in their actual interest. It's just that you don't want to ask for anything. You don't want your interest to be supported at all. You want your interest to be handed down to you, which is currently the status quo. You have to realize there is no person who is going to act their way out of fucking Jim Crow. There was not a person who was going to be able to take on the might of the fucking United States military who was attacking fucking Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah. It wasn't just those people burning. No, the motherfuckers went over there and got National Guard fucking planes and bombed the shit out of that fucking place. Yes, and it never should have fucking happened. So you have to recognize. I'm not saying that you should have equal outcomes. That's crazy. I don't have equal outcomes with people. But I'm just saying people should have the baseline input of equality. At the end of the day, we know what men go through when it comes to child support court and shit, right? So we can't just pretty much say everything's fine, everything equal. It's not the fucking same. Black men get pulled over a hell of a lot more than white guys do. People get pulled over in poorer communities and middle class communities a hell of a lot more than richer fucking communities. All that shit you can change. But for you to even depend on your government to change any of those things is crazy because you don't believe in the actual same government who put those things in place to fucking take that shit out of place. And that's what I'm saying. This is why you haven't cited any type of policies you want to change because you're fine with shit right now. It releases you from the burden of learning anything about the actual history of the fucking country you stay in and actually sits you right in front of the status quo with a full belly. I'm not saying people should have equal fucking outcomes, but they should have a better starting point. And that's what the government is fucking for. When the water was poisoned in fucking Flint, Michigan, it wasn't poisoned all over the goddamn place. It was poisoned in a place that had bad fucking government in place. And none of the motherfuckers went. So that's what I'm saying. People should have a baseline level of protection that's not based on somebody carrying around a pocket fucking tank. Yes, this shit was put in place by policy. It can be erased by policy. If you're not talking about policy, then you're clearly not talking about politics. And the reason why you're on what you're on and you say all this stuff that you say is nothing but a huge fucking smoke screen to insert a whole bunch of bullshit in between it to mask the fact that you ain't gonna lift a goddamn finger to change nothing around here. Yes, I am where I am because I worked to where I got. That's true. But there's a hell of a lot.
I paused the clock because you Borgin M.O.T. Oh, he dropped off.
Okay, he's back.
Yeah,
he's back. Where did it stop at, brother KIT? About 1:30?
Yeah, it was about
1:25,
something like that.
Okay. Yeah, you went off for a second there, brother M.O.T. We had to stop the clock. Continue. Is he there? Brother M.O.T.?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Brother M.O.T. All right. Yeah, go ahead. We had to stop the clock. Go ahead. Continue. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying, anybody who doesn't focus on policy, they got policies they want to change, don't listen to them. They're full of shit, and they ain't here to do nothing but stop everything from working. Because all this shit was put in place by government policies, and yes, it's going to take a whole lot of fucking work to get this shit done. How this shit ain't going to get done? Sitting here and not doing a motherfucking thing about it, and making up other shit, and trying to hide behind the conditions of Chicago, or Milwaukee, or L.A., or fucking Denver or where the fuck ever. Or trying to hide behind as many dead fucking black bodies as you possibly can to mask the fact that you don't want to change shit. You don't want to ask nothing from your goddamn side. Because of you, everything is fucking perfect. And if people complain about it, they got a problem with America. That's crazy. I didn't even witness equality in the fucking military. There's no way that I'm gonna act like that shit exists everywhere. It's fucking crazy. It's a fucking disgrace to have a fucking black man up here who would assume everything is fucking perfect. Everybody ain't cut out to be no goddamn Tim Scott who want the fucking affection of fucking racist pieces of shit. So that way I won't have to ask these motherfuckers to not treat me like shit. I'm not with that goddamn shit. And you, as a black man, should better act better in this fucking society. Because trying to act your way out of most of this shit ain't gonna fucking work. I require the government to be just as fucking professional as they are with a white rich motherfucker. And if that shit ain't fucking happening, then guess what? We gotta change some shit around here. But the point is, we know you ain't gonna do shit.
All right, that's time. 5 minutes on the clock. Timekeeper, please. Brother David, you are up, sir. Pull the trigger.
You know, I find it hilarious. It is the height of fucking comedy that the people who are talking about, I want change, you know, I'm just out here jogging for change and we out peacefully protesting for change. These the motherfuckers getting black people shot right now, okay? This whole march for change, these motherfuckers that claim to care about black people's lives, no, they care about a fucking idea more than they care about the life of their fellow black men. I happen to be promoting an idea that naturally supports the life of my fellow black men. I'm not going to sacrifice any of my neighbors to some goofy ass cause because I want change. That's some gay ass bullshit. The fuck out of here with your change and hope. Obama was hope and change. How much did you get? You have enough of that shit? It don't work that way, okay? People make changes, all right? You get the government you deserve. If you have a government that's bloated and taxes you too much and it takes too much of your money, it writes goofy laws that you don't want to follow, it's because you voted for people who are full of shit. So how about we stop voting for people who are full of shit? How about we stop voting for people who promise us change and then are willing to drone strike the fuck out of us if we get too far out of line? No, this is all a circular argument. Cut the bullshit about the change. You don't care about change. You care about your idea. What I care about is people actually prospering on their own and not being bothered by outside forces who have no actual interest in their affairs. And that is the nature of government at this point. And frankly, in this modern dynamic, the difference between the conservative and the liberals are conservatives just want you to have more freedom and less government, all right? And if you really think that you're ever going to have a world where the cops treat rich people of any color the same as they treat poor people, then you're out of your fucking mind. The reason I even told that whole story about a slave in the fucking 1700s who rose up to become a slave owner, and there's quite a few other ex-slaves who went on to become slave owners themselves. The reason why you even need to know these stories is so that you know, whatever your situation, it is up to you to climb out of it, all right? A government can't turn you from a slave into a slave trader. It doesn't work like that. A man has to have balls of steel and a fucking eye for the future to make that happen. And if you train a segment of the population to beg the government, and frankly, think of the logical conundrum of begging a government who is 80%, maybe even 90% staffed by people who you claim to be your oppressors. It does not work. It will never work, okay? And if you want a black government, if you could imagine a black government run by black people, what would our fucking philosophy be based on? Would it be based on black people asking other black people to give them shit so black people could live freely? No, that will never work. That's why it won't work now. What you want is a government that takes as little as possible and does as much as it can on a national defense level, on a judicial fairness level, and even on an economic level. You want someone that can actually be an honest judge. But outside of that, your government is essentially getting in the way. And another thing too, as far as black women are concerned, right? I'm tired of really beating up on black women. I've gone through my whole red pill rage and shit. I'm no longer angry. And what I've come to realize is this: it is not enough to not deal with them. It's not enough to not sleep with them. In fact, I encourage you to deal with them so you can know them. I encourage you to sleep with them because that's really a natural process. What I don't encourage you to do is vote with them, because you can't complain about their nature. You can't complain about whatever leverage they have and still walk hand in hand in love in the goddamn voting booth. That will never work, okay? You can do all the other casual social things you want, but when it comes down to voting, do not vote away your power to women that you're going to turn around and complain about. That is inherently psychologically damaging, and it's just impractical. It will not work. You are enslaving men who you claim to want to better. You're enslaving these men to the same power structure that empowers the women who you claim they should avoid. It's a logical trap, and I don't get why it's so crazy. If you want to avoid, why even bother avoiding them at all if you're going to fucking vote with them? You're going to vote with the very people who believe in them over you. Right now, everyone in the Democrat Party, except for the fucking people who jump ship, the black men who jump ship, they are all down with the BLM fucking movement. You got nowhere to go but the niggas like me, and I ain't gonna sacrifice you for shit.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
let's get to the
That-
back and forth round, so that way we can get rid of the stupid shit that you just said.
All right. We're going to take a small break for some station identification, and I want y'all to hit the goddamn like button. I got 120 of you Negroes in here, but I only got 78 likes. Something's wrong with that. Hit the goddamn like button, folks. Likes are free. It's not like I'm asking your ass for $1. It takes 2 seconds for you to move that damn mouse over and hit the damn like button. If you don't like my black ass, you gotta like brother M.O.T. If you don't like M.O.T, you gotta like fucking brother David. And if you don't like him, you gotta like my damn timekeeper. Hit that damn like button before I haunt your old black ass mama in her dreams tonight. Now we're gonna go into the rapid fire round. There is no clock. There is no timekeeper. The debaters engage directly. So we left off with brother David. So brother M.O.T, pull the trigger. This is rapid fire.
Here's the thing, man. The same way that I could blow with some black women, it's the same fucking way you can ignore these racist pieces of shit in that fucking conservative party and that all-white fucking Trump crowd and still vote with them. It's the same fucking thing. Except
They're
for,
not all white.
I'm going to call these motherfuckers, okay, they're not all white, but the
They're more
motherfuckers do not
diverse
believe
than the
in
fucking Antifa protesters.
Oh, you mean to tell me that the Republican Party is more fucking diverse than fucking the other party? Are you fucking going to say that? Why the fuck
You
would you
got
say
more
that?
white people marching with
We
BLM than you got
stupid motherfucker.
than you got fucking black people right
Get the
now.
fuck out of here.
There's more black
the
people
fuck are you
down with
white
the
Republicans out there?
conservative movement than you have marching for
Where?
BLM. I guarantee you.
No, there isn't. No, the fuck there isn't. You got more people who want to be seen, but not people who are actually with that shit. So here's the thing, man. At the end of
Most
the
of them don't want to be seen.
you have to
We're watching.
come up with
That's
these
the
fucking
difference.
policies.
We're watching.
You have
We
to
don't need to be seen.
come up with some policies. Because guess what? Unprofessional police fucking conduct, unprofessional police conduct, shooting motherfuckers without a goddamn court order or fucking law, it's some shit that I'm not going to defend. And if you ain't got them fucking white ass conservatives out there standing for that shit, then fuck you. You don't have no goddamn gun. Yes, I do.
If you want a policy to stop cops from shooting Pookie, you will not have cops. That's not how cops work. A cop's job is to shoot Pookie if Pookie fucks up. Stop crying over Pookie. I thought you didn't fucking like it.
What the fuck?
Over the course of the last 10 shootings, only one or two, only one. I think Botham Jean was the last purely innocent man that was killed.
It should never fucking
It does
happen.
matter.
It should never
It
happen.
will happen.
It does.
It
Wait,
will
wait,
always
listen,
happen.
listen, listen,
Listen,
listen.
tragedy will
This
always
shit does
happen,
not
bro. You're always
happen
gonna
in the
have people
United
get
States
shot.
military. Listen, it doesn't happen in the United States fucking military. You want to know fucking why? Everybody has to voluntary installation. And show me where any coward piece of shit shot somebody in the fucking back. You could go back 50 fucking years and you wouldn't find it. That's the fucking deal. You're a fucking coon and a disgrace to black men, and so is all these goddamn coon ass fucking conservatives out here. You motherfuckers ain't shit. We need to talk about some fucking policies that's going to fucking change shit for black people. I will strangle your ass if
That's
you was in
another
front of me.
thing too.
Piece of shit.
That's
Fuck you.
another thing too. When you adopt conservative ideas, you learn to chill, man. That's another thing, man. I'm trying to cut back on
You
my
learn to
gray
chill
hairs.
because you
None
ain't
of this
fighting for
shit.
shit.
None of this shit
You
is
only
worth
chill because you
being
want to
so
stand on a
angry.
pile of black bodies. That's what you want to
Bro,
do. You ain't got
name
no
the
policies.
policy.
Is
Name the
everything
policy that's
public?
gonna
Is
stop the
everything
cops from
perfect?
shooting Pookie,
Everything
bro.
perfect here,
Name the
motherfucker?
policy that's
Everything perfect here?
name the policy
Everything
that saves
perfect, right?
Pookie.
Everything
Name
perfect,
your
right?
safe Pookie policy, bro. I
Everything
want to hear your
perfect.
safe Pookie policy. Save
Nigga, I'm
Pookie.
talking
Tell me
about
how you
equal
save
protection
Pookie. I
under
want
the
to
fucking
know.
law. The disrespect for people doesn't
Pookie
start with
protection.
cops
Got
shooting
you.
people in the fucking back. It starts with the disrespect to people in society all over the fucking place. It don't just start with shots in the fucking back. But see, you ain't gonna change shit. You just gonna sit your motherfucking ass there and not say nothing.
Hold on, M.O.T. Are you really talking about this one specific incident where they shot him in the back?
Nigga,
Do you
it's
know
a
every
fucking
inside-out detail of that incident?
policy.
Do you know all
Okay,
the
you know what
facts?
we're
No,
gonna
do
do?
you know all
You
the
know what we're
facts?
gonna do? You know what we're gonna
No,
do? We're gonna go
conservatism
to
is
the
actually
police.
grounded in facts, bro. So I need
We're
you to
gonna
bring
go to
facts
the
to argue
police
with me on this shit.
activity scanner, and we're gonna show you how many
No,
times they give white people to do the exact same thing that black people do. They
no
shoot
bullshit.
motherfuckers
How
way
about you
faster.
stick to the case
Oh
you
my
brought up?
god.
How about you
Oh
play
my
the
god.
fucking? How about you know
Oh
what
my
the
god.
911 tape from
This
that Blake
motherfucker
incident
is
has been released? I
crazy.
mean, the dispatch
It's
tape from the
crazy.
Blake incident has been released. They knew his name. They knew his fucking rap sheet. He was being called for a crime already. When the cops got there, he wanted to fight the cops. He was already armed with a knife that they were telling him to drop several times. How much
Oh my
niggerish
god.
shit you got to do before they kill
It
you?
don't. Okay. How did he get shot in the
It
back then?
doesn't matter. Right,
Whoa,
right.
it
Pookie
don't matter?
protection.
How did he get
Pookie
shot in the back then?
protection, bro.
How did he
Right.
get shot in the back then?
And I'm the motherfucker from the hood, and you the fucking
How
upper
did he
class
get shot in the
man, and you
back?
protecting the hell out of Pookie. I don't
No,
even
I'm
protect these
protecting
niggas, and
equal
I live here.
protection
The fuck
under.
is wrong with you?
Listen,
I live here. I gotta
listen.
live here, bro. Stop
I
protecting
believe in
Pookie. Let
equal
that nigga
protection
be him.
under the fucking
Let
law
Pookie
that
be
works
free, bro. If
equally
he
for
dies, he
black and
dies.
white people.
Bro, if he dies, he
I
dies.
believe,
That's how life
dude,
works,
listen,
bro.
I know. That's because your coon ass don't have to fight for shit. You can just sit there with a smile on your face. You don't fight for
Nigga, what
nothing.
the fuck
You
are you
haven't named
talking
no fucking
about?
policy. You don't even believe in voting or
Bro, how
anything.
about you
You
pop
think
out of your
everything's
truck and step
perfect.
into the real world, bro? Step into the real
Listen,
world. The motherfuckers on
listen.
your side
I
of
live in the
doing is
real
getting
world and I
killed.
make
The
far more
niggas that
money in this
pushing for
real
your
world than you
change,
do.
yo, you got
Yes.
black men out here trying to fight John Wick because you want change. Because
Oh
niggas
my
like M.O.T
God.
want
Oh
change.
my
If you want to
fucking
fight
God.
John Wick so M.O.T
Oh
can
my
have change,
God.
go
It
right the
don't
fucking ahead,
matter.
bro. I'm
You
not
ain't
dealing with
got
Baba
nothing.
Yaga. Baba
You
Yaga
ain't
ain't
got
got no
nothing.
beef with
You
me.
are not
I
a
ain't did shit to
conservative.
Baba Yaga.
You
You
are
go out
not
there
a
and fuck with him.
conservative. You don't discuss no policies. You're not no fucking conservative. You one of these
Bro,
AM motherfucking
name the
radio dial
policy that's
niggas.
gonna make
You
you a
ain't no
man.
goddamn.
I want to hear the
Oh
policy
my
that
God.
made M.O.T a man. Name the policy that made M.O.T M.O.T. Name it. Name it. What was it? Affirmative
A
action?
policy?
Affirmative action made you? Was it feminism that made you, nigga? What fucking policy made you?
Affirmative action had nothing to
Cricket.
do with what the fuck I was doing.
I know,
Oh my
cause you a
God.
man.
Oh my
You
God.
a man's man,
You
ain't you? You a
you
fucking
have
man's
to
man. You're
you
not out there
have
trying to
to
beg for
discuss
shit,
policies.
but you're gonna
David,
convince the rest of the people to beg. Bro, a
David.
man with wealth
Why
should
do
not be
why do
convincing poor
politicians go
people
to
to beg.
office? Why do
No,
politicians go to
no, I
office?
will not beg for
Why
you. I will not beg
why do
to
you
make
think
you happy.
why do you think politicians go to office if not to talk about and engage in policy? Was Tamir Rice, was he treated equally as everybody else, or John Crawford as everybody else in Ohio when they were shot?
If you want
Was they?
equality,
Was they,
listen,
motherfucker?
if you
It's a
want
yes or no
equality
question.
and tragedy,
In an open
bro, of
carry
course,
state. Why would
dude,
some people
equality
show
has
within
nothing to
seconds?
do with that shit. First of all,
What? In
equality
an
has
open
nothing to
carry
do with that
state?
shit. 'Cause if you fucking cared,
Oh, yes, it
cared
does.
about
How many
equality,
white
you
people
would be
have they
naming
shot
the
within
hundreds
seconds
of
of them
other
showing
white
up?
men or white boys.
Why?
If you
Why
cared
was the
about
white people
equality,
who
you
they
would be
shot
naming the white
within
boys that got
seconds of
shot.
showing up?
If no, you don't give a fuck
Why?
about equality. Name
Why?
something else.
Why are there no
Something
white
else. You don't
people
give
who
a
are
fuck
actually
about
shot within
equality.
seconds of showing up? Where are the white people
Bro,
who
they
shot
got a
within
bunch of
seconds
them.
of showing up
Dude,
in
there's a
Ohio?
bunch of them. A dude in
Where,
Nevada.
where,
All
where,
right,
where
a
are
dude
the
in
white
Nevada just
people?
last
Where
week.
are
A
the
dude
white
in
people,
Nevada
sir?
just last week got killed for nothing. The fucking cops got called to his house on a lie. He answered the door because it was late and it was in nighttime. He came to the door with a gun. They saw the gun and they shot him. So it happens to
That's a
everyone, and you don't fucking
policy.
care about
That's a
equality.
policy.
You're
I
lying.
do care about
You're
it. I
fucking
do care
lying.
about
You
it.
don't
I
give a
do
shit
care
about
about it.
equality.
You
You
are a
have a
fucking
fucking
conservative
political
coon who don't care
philosophy.
about
You have
nobody.
an idea.
You're a
You
fucking
have a
clown.
cult belief, and you want to push
Clown.
a cult
Fuck
belief.
this dude.
You want to push
No,
a cult.
dude.
Go back to your,
You
niggatologist, all right?
actually
I
think
am not dealing with
you
the
actually think that this
Scientology
shit is
niggatology
crazy?
cult.
Like
You can't
Scientology?
convince
I'm not
me.
part of
You can't
Scientology.
convince me
This
to
is
be a
crazy.
niggatologist,
This
bro.
is
I'm not with
fucking
it.
nuts.
I'm not with
This
none
is
of the shit
nuts.
you believe in.
This is nuts. This is
Yes,
nuts. So
yes,
you mean to
yes,
tell me that
yes.
you're
It's
gonna vote for
crazy.
Donald Trump
It's
and you don't know
crazy to
shit
not
about
be down with the
policies?
craziness. At this point, it's
God
crazy to
damn.
not be down with the craziness,
Hey,
bro.
this
That's
is
how
over.
far
This is
past the
over.
fucking margins we are.
This is over. This guy has nothing to say on policy or nothing. Guys like this
You
should
haven't
not even
named
be
the
a part of the
policy that
discussion.
makes you a man, bro. If you can't name a policy that's gonna make me a millionaire, shut the
It
fuck
was.
up.
Listen, man, nobody's gonna make an individual policy so your broke ass can be a millionaire, nigga. That ain't what the fuck this shit's about, dumb nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Hey, this
Bro,
conversation's over.
poor people don't have your problems. Poor people just don't have your problems, all right? That's why you're not out there
Fuck
getting
out of
shot
here.
by the police for the most part.
I'm
That's
not
why
getting
you're not
shot
out there
by the
protesting, because you
police.
got better shit to do. You know what? And not only that, because you
Listen,
did what you did, you're probably acting like a better man than most of these motherfuckers getting gunned down. But you won't dare go there, will you? You don't act like these motherfuckers, do you?
no, I don't, but I still want to go to court
And you're
before they
alive.
get
And you're
fucking
alive
shot.
because of
No,
it. And not only are
nigga, you
you
are
alive,
fucking stupid
you're
as
alive,
fuck.
wealthy, and
Yes,
slightly
yeah,
overweight. God damn, you're eating good. God damn, you're
listen,
doing
man.
good. Why can't I
Actually
follow
want
your
these
pattern?
people to go to court.
Why
I
can't
want
I
these people to
follow
go to
you?
court.
I just
I
want to
want
be
these
like
people
you,
to
nigga.
go to
Why
court.
can't be like you?
I want you
M.O.T,
to
did
go
I have
to
to go to
court.
court to be like you?
I want
I
you
gotta
to
go
go
to
to
court.
court
I
before
gotta
you
go to
get
court to
shot.
be like you, bro.
I
I want to be like
want
you. You know
you to
what?
go to
That Blake nigga want to be like you too,
court
bro. He
before you
wants
get
to be
shot.
like
So
you.
nowhere
He
near
wants
me.
to
I
learn
want
to
you
be
nowhere
like
near
you.
me. Nowhere near me. I want
That's
your
the
coon
fucking
ass near
point.
me. Nigga, you
Good,
tell me on the
good,
fucking heartbeat. Fuck you. Where the fuck would I
good.
want some?
Don't let
Where the
him
fuck
near
would I
you.
want
If
some
he dies,
hood
he dies.
conservative,
That's what I said, bro. If
non-policy
he dies,
discussion
he dies.
motherfucker
I'm
around
all
me?
right with that.
Listen, what
I'm
the
all
fuck?
right with
This
that.
nigga is full of shit.
I'm all right
Yeah,
with that. But I want to know the
yes,
policy
yeah,
that's gonna make
okay,
me like you.
whatever. Listen, man, there was no
Name the
policy.
policy,
It was
bro.
my
You got
individual
all this
fucking
fucking policy
effort.
shit for fucking a
Policy
month
is
and a half. It's policy, policy,
oh my
policy,
god.
policy, policy.
Policy is
How
not
the fuck
about
did
where
you
I
become
got
you?
what I
How
got.
the fuck did you
Policy is
become
not
you,
about
bro? That's
that.
all I want to
Policy is
know.
not about
That's
that.
all I want to know. No,
I
because it's
got me
that
because of
Jacob
my
Blake nigga with
hard
M.O.T.
fucking
If Jacob Blake act
work.
like
The
M.O.T.,
white
he won't have
racist
7
pieces of
bullets
shit
in his back.
Southerners.
That nigga
Oh,
could
what the
still
fuck
walk.
are you
If he
talking
act
about?
like you,
What
he'd
are you
still be
talking
walking,
about?
right?
Oh my
If
god.
he act like you,
This
he'd
nigga
still be
right
walking,
here.
right?
Why was he
This
shot in the
nigga
back
right
though?
here
He was
wants to
shot in the
know
back,
if he
bro.
act like you,
Nigga,
would he
you don't
still
even
be
get to shoot
walking?
people
Right.
in the
How
back in the
come you ain't
military. You don't
responding
get to
back?
shoot people in the back. So you mean to tell me that if I was on a
How many
military
police?
installation,
How many
I have
times
more
have you been
protection than a
pulled
nigga
over
out
in the
here?
last
That's
year?
crazy.
How many times has your truck been pulled over in the last year?
9.
And you alive? The fuck
9.
are you, white? You white piece of shit. The fuck out of here. Can't believe your living ass is over here talking all this shit about a dead nigga. Get the fuck out of here
Now,
with your
here's the
living
problem. I
ass.
should have been pulled over for no reason. I should have been able to blow that motherfucker's head off the moment I was fucking been pulled over. I shouldn't have been profiled for no fucking reason. They pulled me over. They gave me shit.
So you
And
want to
guess
kill?
what? These
You want to
motherfuckers
kill
shouldn't
your
be pulling me over for no
ex-colleague?
reason.
Bro, what did they do to you on the 4th, bro? Who touched you? Who
Absolutely.
touched you while you
my
was on the
fucking
4th, bro?
colleague.
God damn, you
ain't
got
my
real
colleague.
issues about the
You ain't
4th.
my fucking colleague. You're a piece of shit. That's what you are. I was pulled over for no
I
fucking
know
reason. I
this,
should have
bro.
blew noodles out that
All my
fucking
ex
guy's head.
bitches
My
say you
mama
sound
ain't
like
called me
all
about
my
my
ex
fucking
bitches,
ID.
nigga. Welcome to my ex bitch club, nigga. You sound like them hoes. Good for you. Are you happy? Are you happy to be
Fuck out
joining
of
my
here.
ex bitches? Are you
No.
fucking happy, bro?
You ain't
Jesus
got
Christ.
shit. You want
Jesus
me?
Christ.
You.
And
Whatever,
stop
man.
voting with my ex
You
bitches
have
while we at
no
it.
fucking
Do me a favor,
substance.
stop
No
voting
substance,
with my
nigga.
ex bitches.
No
I don't want you
substance,
voting with them
nigga.
hoes, bro.
I'm
Please.
not gonna
Man to man,
be
man to
Candace
man, bro.
Owens or
Can you do me
NBL
that
or any
solid,
of
bro?
these other
Bro,
niggas.
can you
I'm
do
not
me
gonna
that
do
solid
that.
and stop voting with
Fuck
hoes, bro? I'm
you.
done with them
Fuck
hoes. I
you.
don't want
You
you
ain't
giving them more
shit.
power. I don't
Nigga,
need you
you the
giving
one
my
who
exes
say that
more
you still
power,
want to
bro.
sleep with these bitches. You the one who say you want to
So
sleep with them
what? Let them
still.
get the dick. Let them get the dick. The dick is not the enemy, bro. The dick is not the enemy. Stop
Oh
dick
my
policing, bro. What the
god.
fuck is wrong
Oh
with
my
you? Don't
god.
make dick the
Oh my
enemy. You got a
god.
dick too,
Oh
stupid.
my
You got a
god.
dick too.
This
Don't
guy
make
is
your
gonna
dick
go
the
from
bad guy
one
here.
thing to the
Stop
fucking
making your
next.
dick the bad
Oh
guy.
my
It's not your
god.
dick fault.
Oh
These
my
bitches are out
god.
of
Oh
pocket.
my god.
Don't cut your
Okay,
dick
is
off
this
to
guy
help
talking
these
about
bitches.
anything
God
political?
damn.
Is this guy
That's
talking
all
about
I
anything
stand for,
political?
bro.
Is
That's
this guy
all
talking
I
about
really
anything
stand for.
political?
Stop
Is this
cutting
guy
niggas'
talking about
necks off to
anything
help these
political?
hoes.
Dude, I'm
That
not
is
trying to help
political,
these
bro.
hoes. That's your fucking point.
My dick is the
I
most
don't fuck with these
political thing
hoes.
on my body. My dick is the most political thing I got, and stop cutting it off to
When's the
help
last
these
time you
hoes.
heard me
Stop
defending a
it.
strike
Stop
and
it.
not want to
No,
knock
I
the
don't
shit
want
out of him
that
on one of these
shit.
punts?
No,
Like,
nigga,
dude,
stop
this dude
voting
is
with
full of shit.
feminists. Stop
This,
voting for big
what the
government.
fuck?
Stop
I
voting
don't
for
fuck with
fucking high
them. I
taxes.
don't fuck with
Stop
them.
voting for
Nigga,
immigration. That's all you get
who
voting
came
blue.
up?
What black policy are
Who
Democrats
came up with
offering
the
you right
part?
now? What
Who came
feminists?
up with the
What
Department of
black
Homeland
policy they got
Security?
but
Who
BLM?
came up with the
What
Department
black
of
policy
Homeland
they got but
Security?
BLM,
What
bro?
party started
You're
both of
not
the
even
Iraq
naming
wars?
policies. You cherry picking issues. You cherry picking issues. You got a
I'm not
basket of
cherry
cherries,
picking
nigga. Go bake a
issues.
pie.
What in
Go
the
bake a
fuck
pie
is
with your
going
basket
on
of
here?
cherry having
This
ass,
is what I'm
nigga.
saying.
Go
This
bake a
motherfucker
pie,
here
nigga.
has nothing. He has
Go
nothing.
bake a pie with your
All
basket of
conservatives
cherries. Name
of
a
this
policy.
stripe,
Name a policy. I want to hear the
a
M.O.T.
policy
policy,
has
bro. I want to
nothing
hear the
to do
M.O.T.
with me
policy.
making it in this world. There's a ton of policies that stop people from getting started. Do you really think in Mississippi you got the same fucking chance as New York or California? Are you gonna fucking
But
sit
you
here and
from
say that
Mississippi. But
with a
you
straight
from
face?
Mississippi.
Oh, get
But
the
you
fuck out of
from
here.
there. Hold on, you from there. Why
I
you
had to go to the
around off
military. I had to
these
go to the
fucking
fucking
counters and
military.
you got money?
Listen, dumb
Oh, you
nigga.
made
Dumb
decisions.
nigga.
Oh,
Let
you
me
made
tell you something.
decisions. Oh, my
Everybody
bad.
in
Tell your story of great
Mississippi.
decisions, bro. I want to hear your story. I want to hear the
Here's the
story of
problem, David.
M.O.T's great decisions.
Okay. Here's the thing. They don't have room for everybody in the fucking military in the state of fucking Mississippi. That's the fucking point. They don't have that.
Move out of Mississippi. The National Guard
Yeah,
somewhere else.
I
Make
did
other.
with the help of the
I
United
mean,
States
I'm coming up
military.
with ideas.
Yes,
I'm
it's
coming
not
up with
the same
ideas. I
everywhere,
wasn't
dude.
even
It's
in
not the same
Mississippi.
everywhere,
I
dude.
actually flew over Mississippi, and I'm
No,
coming up with
dude.
ideas. Why niggas
You ain't
can't
got
come
no
up with
fucking
ideas,
policies.
bro?
Hey,
Why
man.
niggas can't come up with
I am
ideas?
happy
You
for all you
the
dumb
only
niggas who
idea
follow
you
this
got coming
conservative
up
shit.
with is
I can't wait till this
ask
nigga's
the
out of
government to make
office.
it easy.
I cannot wait. Yeah, ideas is policy.
I want to hear the policy that
Yes.
made you
I'm
though.
supposed
That's
to
the
resent
problem
being
with
from
this
a fucking
policy
place
shit.
that's last place and everything. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Please
Here's
be
the
quiet so I
problem
can
with.
answer the
Here's another
question.
problem with policy. Here's
Time,
another
sir.
problem with
I'm
policy.
supposed to
If
resent
you force the
being from a
government to
fucking
start
place.
making policies to help, if you make policies to help this people and that people and those people, you'll really quickly get to a point where you only have a government
How
that
you gonna
serves
do
special
that when you
interests.
don't believe in the
Essentially,
government? How
what
you
we
gonna do
have
that when you don't believe
now,
in the government?
you have a
How you
government
gonna
that
believe that
only
when you
serves
don't believe in
people
the
who got
government?
fucking money.
Who the
I don't
fuck
want
gave
the
the government
government
the
big enough to be
ability
so
to
fucked
believe in
up.
special
Listen,
interests? Who the
a
fuck voted
smaller
for
government
Citizens
would
United?
a
Who
smaller
voted for
government would have to
Citizens
be more
United?
efficient.
Who voted for Citizens
A
United?
smaller.
Stupid asshole.
I don't
Who
argue
voted for
citizenship. No.
Citizens
That's I
United?
don't really
Who
think I care
voted
for
for
that.
it? 5-4.
I don't really think I care
Who
for that. But
voted for it?
again,
You're not
Who
talking
voted
about
for it?
nobody. No.
You idiot piece of
Who
shit. Who
fucking
voted
cares
for
who
it?
voted
Who
for it
voted
if
for
I
Citizens
disagree, bro?
United?
You happy?
Who voted
Are you
for
happy? Is
Citizens
that your
United?
fucking
Who
power ring?
voted for
Nigga, did you
Citizens
just put on your
United?
power ring?
Who
Is
voted for
Citizens
Citizens
United your
United?
power ring, nigga?
You
Get the fuck
voted
out
for
of here. That shit
Citizens
ain't nothing.
United. Who
Bro,
voted for
I didn't
Citizens
vote for
United?
anything. Plenty
No.
of conservatives
Who
were
voted for
against
Citizens
it.
United?
So what?
You complain about endless money in politics, but you don't want to discuss the policy. Why don't you
I'm
want to discuss the
against it. I'm
policy?
against the thing you're against,
If
though.
you're not
Why
in
is it
politics,
popping
it's
the
because of
same germs
Citizens
in your
United.
forehead? I'm
You're
against the
not
same
against
shit
it
you
enough.
against, though.
You
Why are you
are a
sweating
fucking
so
coon
much?
who don't ask for anything. When was the last time that you asked your party for anything? When was the last time you asked your party for something? When was the last time? When was it? You want these motherfuckers to
I
vote
don't
for this
want them to
motherfucker for
give
when?
me
Have you
shit.
asked
I
for
want
something?
them to stop giving other
I
people
know you
shit.
don't want to
That's
give
what
me
I
shit
want.
because status quo
Turn
is
off the fucking
fine.
free money
Status quo
spigot.
is fine for
Turn off the
you.
free
This
money.
is stupid.
Make everybody work
Nigga.
harder. Yes, make everybody
Hey, this
hustle
is
better.
retarded.
Okay.
This is retarded.
Equality and
Every
outcome
fucking
is
hood
bullshit.
conservative
All right.
unsubscribe from my fucking channel. I don't want to see any of you motherfuckers ever again around me. Period.
I think they left already,
No.
but
The
good to know.
problem is, man, is that you're not even interested in politics. You're just interested in shit in the way that it is. The problem is you have nothing to bring to the table but black dead fucking bodies and the ability not to want to ask for shit, but want to be part of the political fucking discussion. It's a goddamn disgrace.
Yes, yes. Stop getting niggas killed and stop begging the government
You
who's
would
gonna get
resent
niggas
being from
killed.
Mississippi too if you
That's
fucking
crazy.
grown up there.
It's so crazy it might work, bro. So crazy it
What
might
are you
work.
talking
Stop
about?
begging
These
and
cops
stop
are
getting niggas
shooting
killed.
people. The cops are shooting people. That's
You
how they're
sound like
ending up dead.
LeBron. Oh my
The cops are
God.
shooting
You
people. That's
sound
why
like
they're ending up
LeBron.
dead. The cops don't
Is your
make bad
last name
shots all the
James?
time. I want them to
Is your
make good
last name
shots
James?
in good situations, and I just don't want them made bad. But, like, here's the deal, man. You are happier to
More
fuck that
black
these
people have
people are
been
fucking
killed
dead, and this
by
is why you can't
civilians
talk
than
about
cops
black
in
issues.
the last 30 days. In the last 30 days, more black people have been killed by civilians than
I know
cops.
that's a
And I'm not even
separate
talking street
issue.
crime.
And just
I'm not even
because
talking street crime. I'm not even
David
talking
Moreau,
street crime.
because
I'm
there's
talking protesters
David
on
Moreau,
violence.
just
I'm
because there
talking
are black
protesters
people
on
getting
protesters violence.
David Moreau, are you
You
citing
getting
black on
niggas
black crime
killed.
as the reason
You
why
getting niggas
the police
killed.
can't follow their own
Your
rules?
Pookie
Are you doing
protection
that?
program
Are you
gets
doing
Pookie
that?
killed. It's
No,
genius, really.
niggas are
It's a
getting killed
genius way to get
by
Pookie
fucking
killed if you
police
think
who
about it.
shoot them. That's right. They're getting shot by niggas who shoot
Bro,
them. They're getting shot by people who shoot them.
everybody
Yes,
that's
the police
shot
have
gets
to
shot
shoot
by
people in
niggas
order
that
for them to
shoot
be
them.
fucking dead. If they
Are you
actually had a
fucking
went to
Dr.
fucking
Seuss,
trial
nigga?
like they were
What kind of
supposed to,
everybody who gets
oh,
shot
get
gets
the
shot
fuck
by
out of
niggas that
here.
shoot
You're
them,
just
alright?
nothing but
The
a
cops are
goddamn whack
niggas that
ass
shoot
coon.
them. The cops
Oh
are
yeah,
niggas that shoot them. And more
whatever, dude.
civilians shoot black people related to these protests
Whatever.
than cops shoot black people anywhere. You're getting niggas killed.
Here's the thing, man. There is no amount of black on black crime anywhere in the country that's gonna justify me other motherfuckers being shot unjustly. I'm not a coon like that. I'm never gonna support shit like that. I don't
I'm not
kick the
even
cops'
talking
ass
black on
or
black
white people's
crime.
ass
This is
or
not
none of that
black on
shit.
black crime.
Oh,
This
get
is
the
a product
fuck
of
out
your
of
march
here.
for change.
Crime
Everybody
is
getting
fucking
shot in the name
crime.
of M.O.T.
Here's the
change
thing.
order can
If
come
they
to
are
you.
breaking the law,
You're getting
I
niggas
want them to
killed.
go to jail. The vast majority of people out there protesting is not violent. The motherfuckers who are violent and who are doing shit, I want the motherfuckers to go to jail. That's not what I'm saying. You have a right
why they
to
peaceful
peacefully fucking
protesters?
assemble. You do.
They like
Yes, they're
peaceful
protesting because
fire.
this
They
shit
like
All right.
ain't going
peaceful
their
That's
fucking
time.
way. And the
That's
only
time.
motherfuckers who are not protesting is you.
That is time, brothers. That is time. Good shit, though. That is time. Get those damn likes up. I got 140 of y'all in here, and I only got see 107 likes. Hit that goddamn like button before I
This is what I
haunt
wanted
your
to
old
say.
black
Prophet
mama in her dreams
but
tonight.
before we go through it.
Okay, because we're about to go to close the statement.
All right,
so
this is what I want people to understand.
well, hold on, brother M.O.T. We started off with brother M.O.T. So we're gonna start off with brother David. 7 minutes on the clock. Timekeeper, brother David, you are up, sir. You might have to go out and come back in, brother M.O.T. Can you hear me, brother M.O.T.? Can you hear me? All right, he fell off. We're gonna go ahead and wait. We'll wait to see if brother M.O.T. is gonna come back in before we start. Yeah, that got a little heated up in here. A little heated. He might be on the road or something, man. I don't know. Let's see what's happening here. See what's happening here. I don't know what's going on. So while we wait for Brother M.O.T, a few programming notes, folks. Tomorrow, have your black behind here, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, because we'll be throwing down with another political debate. My man, Little Big Nate, will be squaring off with the general, and they will be debating what policies are better for black folks, Republicans or Democrats. That's going to be 9:30 p.m. Eastern time on the T.P.O.T YouTube page. Make sure you have your black behinds here. That's going to be another good one. Looks like Brother M.O.T is back.
Yeah,
All right.
David.
Hold on.
You should listen to that debate.
All right. Get the clock back up here.
Okay, so I got a question because he brought up something that's really foul that we need to get out of the way. Looking up somebody's criminal record after they've been shot and putting all that shit out in the fucking public before the actual trial is being investigated, that shit should be illegal. Because only thing you're doing at that point is prejudice.
I didn't look up his record. I listened to the 911 dispatch to the cops. That's not his criminal record.
Listen.
That's not his criminal record.
I'm talking.
Okay, let's go.
I'm talking to the T.P.O.T.
Hold on, brothers.
I'm talking to T.P.O.T.
Hold on, brothers. Let's save it for closing statements. Let's go ahead and close the debate out, and then we'll go into the other shit. All right, let's go ahead and close the debate out.
I know.
We started off with Brother M.O.T, so we're going to start closing statements off with Brother David Monroe, the HOODSERVATIVE.
No.
7 minutes on the clock. HOODSERVATIVE. Go ahead, brother. You up. Pull the trigger. Close the statements.
Thanks once again for having me on your platform, T.P.O.T. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you giving me this opportunity to actually explain a little bit about what I'm trying to do and the intent of this whole movement, all right? Because frankly, the middle class black people who have comfortable, cushy lives are not going to be out there on the front lines getting statues dropped on their heads and getting bullets thrown in their mouth, all right? It's going to be the motherfuckers who I probably used to live next to. So I don't really care to have them marching off into their death. And as far as the whole march for change and justice and all that stuff, it's not as simple as just going out making a show of things in public, all right? It takes constant pressure, it takes money, and it takes organization, and those things won't really be handled effectively by a population who's essentially turned their back on the family dynamic and the social dynamic that you get from having a neighborhood that's constructed of strong, tight-knit families, because that's your main bulwark against all this government, government missteps. Okay, when the cops, when agents of the government get out of line, okay, you will never have a situation, you'll never be a time in America or any country where a cop doesn't shoot someone unjustly. What you want to do is have a family and a neighborhood and an overall community that is strong enough to help the victims of that actual government overreach either A, get justice for their dead ones, or B, help their survivors cope with what has happened and hold the government accountable. The reason why you have so many people who are out like chickens with their heads cut off, just marching for this amorphous concept of change, it's like a giant fart cloud just ruining everyone's day right now, right? This notion of change is bullshit. It's this fake idea that's used to galvanize people who are beat down and hopeless. And you get a lot of beat down, hopeless people after 40, 50, 60 years of liberal, progressive policies that have eroded not only the sanctity of the home, but the actual the patriarchal authority of the father figures who you put so much actual moral and practical responsibility on. You cannot support a government that erodes the patriarchal authority of men and then turn around and put even more authority, more responsibility on those men to do the jobs that government has handicapped them from doing. This is illogical. You do not want to support this kind of government, because what you get is, through the course of years, and you get women who are you see most of the protests on like a manpower level. The emotional energy is coming from the women for the most part, and you get women who've essentially turned their back on the structure and the protection that men build and provide, and would naturally, without government coercion, would naturally sacrifice themselves for their loved ones. You get women who turn their back on this system. You get children who are brought up in a system of betrayal and distrust amongst their parents. It's hard to have children grow up who are actually functional and trusting and cooperative with their peers when they grow up in a system of distrust and dysfunction. You can't have all this mistrust in the household, and you get government creating this kind of mistrust through progressive and liberal policies. Now, the children born in this mistrust and this dysfunction, they go out into the world and they become the Antifas that burn shit up. They become the BLMs that are out here marching through the so-called marching from Milwaukee to DC, but they're protesting everywhere everywhere they feel like protesting. On the way, they protest. And you know what stopped them? Bullets. That's what stopped them. That's why they're not protesting at the next spot right now, okay? It wasn't the government. It wasn't a bunch of cops either. It was just bullets from your other fucking citizens who you have to live here with. They stopped them. And this is what you're going to march black people into. The black men that you're trying to save, you're going to sacrifice them for an idea that was never meant to work. And all you're going to get for it is the dead bodies you resent me bringing up. But, I'm going to bring them up, because sooner or later, one of those motherfuckers is going to be somebody I know. And I can't actually blame you for that, but I'm going to remember this conversation. The thing about it, conservatism is not a new idea. It's only new for the hood because we've turned our back on it as black people, all right? The men who actually started the golden era, the golden age, if there ever was, of the civil rights movement, the men who produced Dr. Martin Luther King, the men of Dr. Martin Luther King's generation, those men were not raging liberals who were asking the government to give them a bunch of handouts. In fact, the laws they were asking for weren't about enforcing black handouts. It was about enforcing equality across the board. The genius of the original civil rights movement was actually, in effect, enforcing the government, enforcing the majority of white people in this country to live up to the conservative values that are embodied in the Constitution. This Constitution, this piece of paper that the white men that you claim are your opposition and your enemy, this is their founding religious document. And your equality as a man is baked into this document. And the civil rights movement did not make an argument to say that we want what's in this document and then some. No, we want you to live up to this document. I'm going to shove this document down your throat if I have to, but I want you to live up to it, Mr. White Man. That's what they said. And you know what? The white man blinked. All right. And I'm kind of stretching the language a little bit, but that's exactly what happened. Okay. You held them to their own word and they blinked. And what more can you ask man to man but to live up to your word? All right. If you're a piece of shit, tell me you're a piece of shit and I'll accept you on those terms. I won't give you all the extra responsibilities and I won't grant you the authorities. But if you tell me that you're a man that has value and respect, I expect you to try to live up to them. And if you fall short of them, at the very least, acknowledge it and try to do better. And you want a government that operates on those same principles. You want a government that lives up to the principles established in the United States Constitution, because ultimately we're American, whether you like it or not. We can't go back. We can never go home again. This is our new home, and we got to make this shit work the way it's supposed to.
All right. 7 minutes on the clock. Timekeeper. Brother M.O.T, you are up, sir.
We missing M.O.T right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, he down here. Hold on. M.O.T, you back?
All right. Well, just listen to one of the stupidest motherfuckers on the planet. What the fuck you think Martin Luther King was going to the March on Washington for? Who the fuck you think he was fighting against? He was fighting against those white ass fucking conservatives from the fucking South. Why would he need to redress the government to treat everybody equally if they were already doing so? This is the type of shit I'm talking about. How in the fuck can we sit here and have a conversation with somebody who's not conservative? He's not conservative. Conservatives talk about policy. Conservatives don't sit here and go from one ad hominem to the next, one trail off mission to the next. They talk about the actual policy to change shit for black people. And we're talking about a guy who pays child support, who don't want the government to treat him equally and let him have equal access to his fucking child. But he wants to sit here and tell us that everything is fucking fine. Same guy. Don't want to lift a fucking finger to change shit. These are not people here who you should side with, who you should actually fucking be around. Nothing. They don't know shit. The only thing that they got is being a part of the fucking conversation that they shouldn't be a part of. I never said nothing about Lyndon B. Johnson, man. I don't know who these, you know what? Who these? All right, so the problem is that things wasn't treated properly within this country because we had conservatives in the South for the most part, Southern Baptists for the most part, who didn't want the shit that way. It happened from slavery, it rolled into Jim Crow, into redlining, into, you know, segregation and desegregation and not funding, all that shit. All that shit was done by government policy. And yes, you needed Supreme Court decisions to overtake that bad policy. So that's what it is. You don't have to change a lot of shit within the country. The only thing you have to do is get people to respect the equal protection under the law shit. So you can't say, I want equal protection, but I don't want the government who put the shit in place not to do anything to change it. It's crazy. The problem is this guy's not a conservative. He's a pretender, just like all the other pretend conservatives who don't know shit about history. The problem is history is not hard. It is difficult. It's fucked up, but it's very clear when you look at it. You can't say the conservatives in the South, who are still in the South, by the way, are somehow making shit better. Again, there are none of these conservatives in the South who completely run the South who's trying to overturn feminism, but he tries to put it all on the Democrats for some reason. Again, if we have a policy that all black people agree to, we can go to our respective sides to get it actually voted on. But when people don't want to discuss policy at all, and they have no intentions on bringing anything to their side of the argument, it's kind of a zero-sum game. This is what we're talking about. We're never going to be able to make it anywhere as long as you got these people who are using dead black bodies as the reason why they don't want to ask their party for anything on their side. These people are frauds, they're cons, they hold up the fucking argument, and they ain't got nothing but exclusively white people like Trader MBD. His channel is growing because of white people commenting in his comment section about how right he is. The same motherfuckers who would not allow you to live around him. This shit is fucking nuts. You have to realize, man, that at the end of the day, conservatism is fine as long as we talk about policy that protects people. But the moment you start making excuses for the government overreaching, then you're no longer a fucking conservative. You're probably a libertarian, but you're definitely not a conservative. Because I've seen conservatives within this space talk about policy. I don't see this guy anywhere around here. I don't see it. And we have conservatives right now who are actually fucking listening. I'm talking about the ones who discuss policy and have a record of discussing policy. But you have to realize at the end of the day, we can make it forward. We have to separate a little bit more, even from these dudes who are conservative, because they're opportunistic motherfuckers. After Trump's out of office, you won't hear shit from these fucking newbound conservatives. But you will hear something from the people who is conservative the entire time. Why? They still want to talk about policy. So you have to understand that, yeah, I have a visceral level of hatred when it comes to black coons. Visceral level of fucking hatred. Because they fucking earned it. And I'm glad my grandfather put as much head out as he fucking could in his fucking day when it came to these pieces of shit. We shouldn't be trying to negotiate with these fucking people because they're not going to ask for anything. They can't even tell you what the party platform is. I'm waiting on them to discuss that. Because then, once you start discussing policy, you realize that this stuff is actually based on building blocks of something else. Something else you don't want to discuss. But you have to realize all of this stuff is important. I don't have to vote with the women to actually get my will done. I don't need them. I could just find me another woman who can fucking follow fucking directions. The same way that you ignore all these fucking far-right motherfuckers in your party that you vote for. But you have to recognize, if you want this shit to change and to move forward, you have to talk about policy to which you want to change, because it's affecting your ass too on a personal level. And you can't jump to what policy made you where you are. No, it was me putting myself in certain situations that made me where I was. But there was also some policies that stopped me banking wise from fucking getting the shit that I could have got, that I should have got, but I went somewhere else. So thanks for having me on, man. I'm never talking to this motherfucker again about nothing. They're too stupid to have to a conversation.
All right. That's going to bring our debate to an end. Good shit, my brothers. Good shit. We're going to take a little short break, and I'm going to get up here and talk some of my shit and probably play a commercial or two. But then we're going to go to the polls. Like I said, tomorrow we throwing down with another political debate. My man Lil Big Nate is going to be going up against my man the General, and they're going to be debating what policies are better for us black folks, Republicans or Democrats. So make sure you have your black behind here to check that out. We're going to do a little station identification, then we're going to come back and we're going to go to the polls, y'all.
Open your mind.
Hey guys, T.P.O.T. on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. But you knew that already. Peace, folks. This is Teacher Tanisha. You're listening to the T.P.O.T. Media YouTube page. You know, now back to the show. You know.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to the polls. Now, y'all know how we do this. If you believe Brother M.O.T. won the debate, put an M in the chat. If you believe the HOODSERVATIVE won the debate, put an H in the chat. Put an M in the chat for Brother M.O.T. Put an H in the chat for Brother HOODSERVATIVE. And if you vote twice, I'm blocking your black ass.
Look like he may got it.
It's close though. You got a couple more coming in at the tail end.
Come on. Slow typing.
This might be the closest one ever.
No, he got it. I get it to him. But here's the deal. This guy haven't discussed anything. And I can't wait till Trump's out of office so that way we can see what these so-called newfound conservatives are going to fucking do. After this dude's out of office and they actually got to defend that track.
No, but that's why you need people that's actually willing to take the hits and
listen, man. You say you don't even believe in government. You say you don't even believe in the same government that has this shit in place to change.
That is consistent. That is consistent. Trump will not be here forever. No faith in him. I don't want him to have so much power.
How is you going to get anything to change if you don't even want to keep up with the policies that are fucking you up? Like, how is it that you don't want to build a coalition?
Be removed, not added. The policies should be stripped away, not added. That's why we.
You're still going to need the government to do that, David. David, you're still going to need the government to do that. The policies just don't expire. They have to be voted on and taken out.
I don't need government to shrink
government. You don't need government to get rid of a government policy? What the fuck is this?
No, you need ideologically like-minded politicians. You need people willing to carry the idea.
Oh my God. How are you going to get rid of the policies without the government? How are you going to get rid of the policies without the government?
You keep saying government, and it's like a bland usage of the word. I'm saying the government is what it is.
If it's a government policy, how do you get rid of the government policy without the government, David? David, I'm going to ask you again. David, I'm going to ask you again. How do you get rid of the government policy without the government? How do you do that?
Government will always exist. You will not have a state of no government. I'm going to ask you again.
David, to get rid of a government policy and you don't believe in government, how is that going to happen? How is that going to happen if you don't believe in the government to get rid of the policy?
No, you have to have people who also want to limit the government go in there and vote to restrict
David, I'm going to ask you again. If there's a government policy fucking you up, how are you going to be able to get rid of the government policy without the government?
I can't help you any further than this, bro. This is like a roadmap, and if you can't read it, tough.
So you're saying that if there's a government policy in place, I'm just using your logic here. If there's a government policy in place that you do not like, you are not going to go to the government and redress the same government to remove the policy.
It's a false premise, M.O.T.
Oh, what the fuck? That's the only way it gets removed. That's the only way it gets removed,
you
David.
Don't want to remove. You're not arguing to remove shit.
Oh my God! Does anybody hear this?
You want to add?
Nothing's at stake with this guy. Okay. How are you going to remove feminism without the help of the government? How are you going to remove feminism without the help of the government?
Subtract.
How are you going to remove feminism without the help of the government? How are you going to remove feminism without the help of the government, David?
David,
how you going to remove feminism without the help of the government?
There is no feminism, M.O.T. There is no feminism without government. The smaller government gets,
again, I'm going to ask you again because you're an incredibly stupid person. If the government enacted feminism, why the fuck are you not going to the government to remove feminism? It doesn't expire. Feminism doesn't expire. Feminism has not expired.
No.
Do you have a date for
feminism? Do
you have a date when feminism expires?
So shrink the government.
Do you have a date when feminism expires that does not require the government? Do you have a date when feminism expires where it does not require the government to remove it?
I want you to make the bitch skinny, bro. I'm asking for skinny bitches. Is it so much for a black man to ask for skinny bitches?
That's the problem, man. It's not, David, it's not hard. You need the same government that you don't fucking believe in to get rid of these same fucking policies. It's not hard.
Dude, stop talking past the point. Hold the fuck up. Stop talking past the point. I want to take away.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. It was close, but the HOODSERVATIVE did pull it out.
Yes.
The HOODSERVATIVE did win.
Good for him.
It was close, but the HOODSERVATIVEs did win. Just want to say that. Now, y'all know how we do this now.
We need some conservatives who discuss policy to come up here to let this guy know he is not a conservative.
If you want to ask questions of the debaters, y'all know how we do it every week. Those questions must be Cash App or Super Chatted. So if you have questions for my debaters, shoot them up now. Go ahead, brothers. Continue.
They have nothing. Because this guy really didn't say anything in this side of the debate. Nothing was at stake for him. He actually thinks that the government is going to change without government help. Like, this is the type of guy we're talking to.
No. That is not the difference we have, bro. That's not our philosophical difference. You're asking the government to do things for you to redress issues. I'm asking the government to stop doing things to redress issues. That's the issue. Talk on that.
Okay. You're still going to need the government, though, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no.
It was affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Sure. Why not?
Oh, my God.
Yes. What?
So you finally admit that you do need the government, the same government who put this shit in place to remove the shit that's in place, right?
You will always have some kind of government. You will always have some kind of government. That's not the issue.
You are the one who say that you
that's
don't need government. That's not my point. That's your point. I'm saying making the government fucking better and more fucking responsible. Your idea is telling the government to get the fuck out of the way. I don't know how that's going to work.
It will be more responsible if it's more efficient by having less money to waste.
No, that's not the case.
That's mathematically accurate.
Case, yes, it's not the case. You know what? Mississippi has a hell of a lot less money to waste than California. Are they ran better?
I'm not sure. Are they?
Is that a question that needs to be answered?
It was your question. You should answer it. You should know. You're Mississippi.
Mississippi is not ran better than California. It isn't. No one has to teach you that
so
or even tell you.
Why is everyone in California about to leave? The fucking state's
right
on
now,
fire.
They have the education and the actual taxation to be able to do the things they can do.
You probably have more homeless than you have actual voters right now at this point. All right. And California is run better than Mississippi. You may have poor people in Mississippi. Shit may be hard in Mississippi, but it's not so bad that they're itching to run to the next state over.
Bullshit. I left Mississippi. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
You became a
Come on, man.
Come on,
man. There's no way in the hell I would be able to do what I did outside of Mississippi within it. There's no way.
It doesn't. There's no way. I just said about California. The homeless are taking over.
Listen.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got a couple questions. Hold on a second, brothers. Hold on. Good look on that super chat, brother Roscoe. $5. He says M.O.T. American government wants more victims like you so they can gain more power. The larger government gets, the more dependent ninjas will become.
You see, this is a stupid ass fucking statement because it doesn't ask a question. It's just a statement that's completely fucking false. How am I a victim? A victim of what?
You're not. That's the irony of all ironies.
But he's the way. It's his question, David. It's his question.
Hero. You're a fucking hero. If a little black boy read your life story, he'd want to be you. Act like it. Stop telling these niggas to be bitches. God damn.
That's not my point. I've never said that. That's some shit you just made up.
The government supports these women. You complain heavily about these women. Do not.
And I don't have them in my fucking life. And David, I don't have them in my fucking life. I went to another culture and I got another woman who don't act like this. That's what I did.
That don't fix the problem. That only fixes your house.
Yeah, but I'm also lobbying for this shit to fucking end as well. You're not lobbying for anything because you're not going to ask for anything on your side.
You're lobbying these BLM. You're lobbying these
You're
BLM
not going to ask for anything on your side, David.
Problem. You're lobbying the BLM Rainbow Coalition to fix black men's issues. No, don't do it.
Where is the conservative answer to BLM, David?
Hold on.
It's in the past.
It's in the Bible? What the fuck?
Hold on before you answer, brother David. We got a $5 super chat from brother RBR. Good look on that super chat, brother RBR. He says, does Hood Coon think no government was better before the Civil War? Fuck out of here. I don't know what the hell that's about.
Okay.
Yeah, you know,
hold on. We also hold on. Good look on that Cash App, brother Ace Ren. He says for one question for David Monroe. So if you're listening, go ahead, write it in the chat, brother Hood, brother Ace Ren. Go ahead, write it in the chat. You paid for it. Go ahead and ask your question. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay. So do you think that they just would have ended slavery without the Civil War, David?
No, they probably needed a war. Sometimes you got to fight people.
Mm-hmm. So there was a war between two governments, right?
Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this?
Okay, Renaissance man, have a question.
I mean, you're only reaffirming my argument that government will
No, I'm not
sacrifice
reaffirming your fucking argument. No, I'm not reaffirming your argument.
Don't
Nope.
give a fuck
You're not
about
gonna
you.
call
The
out none of
government
my
will march
fucking
you off
points.
to fight a
You
war,
stand
bro.
over there with your shit. You are fucking
Don't
wrong.
make easily co-opted
No.
points. Make more solid points that I can't
Renaissance
bend.
man, have a
If your
question for you,
points bend
David.
to my logic, it's because they're my points. God damn it.
Here's the thing.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brothers. We got another $5 super chat from the Renaissance man. Good look on that super chat, brother Renaissance. He says, David, you realize that deep red states in the South have the highest divorce rates and obesity rates. How is conservatism fixing the issues?
The obesity is neither here nor there, but divorce
it's part
and
of
even
fucking
things like
question,
abortion,
man. It's part of the question.
I just addressed it, and I need to continue addressing it.
It's part of the question.
Was it
part of the question?
Would you like to answer it? You can answer if you like.
Yes, it don't fucking matter, and I'm from there. Conservatism is bullshit. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. It doesn't.
Okay, here's the thing.
That's why you dismiss obesity like it's not part of that goddamn question.
Same way, right? Obesity is not part of conservative ideology, and frankly, you're naming things that are intentional failures of conservative ideology.
When are you going to say what conservatism has done to correct those issues, David? David, the question was...
You're naming instances where people don't live up to their conservative values as a moment of conservatism. That's fucking wrong. That's not even logically, like it doesn't work. It's not logically consistent. I'm sorry. Your question is like...
It's not logically consistent? So you don't think that your actual conservatism matters when it comes to personal responsibility if it comes out that the South is fucking up shit in the obesity and the divorce rate department, right?
Again, people failing to be conservative doesn't prove conservatism wrong. It means people are people.
Okay.
Hold on a second. We got another super chat from Trey the NBD. Appreciate that super chat, brother Trey. He said, M.O.T, congrats on using rugged individualism to become a millionaire.
It has nothing to do with me being a conservative, dude. Nothing to do with me being a conservative. You see, this is the talking point bullshit that you get from these fake ass conservatives, dude.
Hold on a second, brother M.O.T. Will y'all stop timing folks out, man, for little shit? Don't be timing people out and blocking people. If they say some old crazy shit that's disrespectful, then you throw them the fuck out of here. But if they just saying, if they addressing what's going on in here, don't block people. Don't time them out, man. Unless they say something off the ship. Y'all know what's off the ship and y'all know what's not.
Renaissance man, he can't address the question, and this is why most of these idiots voted.
No.
Because he didn't answer the goddamn question.
Let's actually dive into it. Who's promoting obesity? Who's promoting divorcing? It's not the conservative wing, bro.
Dude, it's where the shit's at.
That's your
remember
side.
Remember how the crime side is so high in the black community? It's where the shit is, apparently, right?
Surgery so you can lose weight and then get a new nigga. That's your side, all right? They promote all that loose shit. That's your side promoting all this stuff, and you want to make it a conservative issue. It is not conservatism's job to answer for the failures of your liberal policy. We told you not to do it.
The hood conservative should be considered a piece of shit and fucking a rampant to this fucking space. Until you motherfuckers want to discuss some fucking policies, you motherfuckers don't deserve to be here. Go create your own fucking space. Go create your own goddamn space.
Bitch, nigga. Welcome to the club. Go put on a bra.
Here's the thing. Let me restate the question for you, David. In the deep red states in the South that has the highest divorce rates and fucking obesity, highest conservatism fixing those issues?
If they did it, it would work. That's the equation. Give it a try.
So conservatism don't work in place where they're supposed to be highly fucking responsible.
If you're fat, don't eat.
All right, do the simple things, bro. What the fuck is so hard about that? You niggas want an
Why
algebraic
isn't the
equation when
South
it's
doing
basic
that,
math.
sir?
I'm not
Why isn't
gonna
the
do
South doing that?
algebra to fucking basic
Why
math
isn't the
problems.
South
No,
doing that,
it's
though,
not that
David?
hard.
They're supposed to be so personally
Because y'all niggas
responsible.
told them it was cool. Because the progressive said we'll give you fat bitches more money. It's not your
Do you
fault you
think
ate
the
all the
South
food
is
and got
ran
fat.
by Democrats, David? Do you think the South is
Bro,
ran by
I'm talking about,
non-conservatives, David?
for one, I'm talking about an ideology that has
Okay,
swept the
David, let's
nation. It
start
is
with the
beyond
state
the
of
South and the North
Arkansas.
at this
Do you
point.
think the state of Arkansas is ran by liberals, David?
I don't know. Honey Boo Boo looks pretty liberal to me.
Okay, the answer is no. Neither is Mississippi, and neither is fucking Georgia or any of that shit. That shit's not ran by liberals. It's ran by conservatives.
It must be a lot of liberals. And then you know what? Let's not hide the fact that there's been a lot of white people running around as part of these BLM protests all through the South. So yes, there are a bunch of white liberals in the South. And stop following the white liberals while you're at it. Be a black man, not a white liberals, bitch.
But you're a black conservative bitch who don't want to ask for no goddamn policy, but want to sit on this culture war.
I'm a black man.
You're a fucking
There's
fraud.
No bitch in my fucking ideology.
Nigga, you couldn't
no
refute none of my fucking points.
System.
None of my
There's
points
no
you could have
begging in my belief system. There's only me and my nuts. Go get some.
Hey, I'm not one of those type of dudes, and I don't take offers like that. So,
you ain't got your own nuts. That's
I'm not on some alphabet community shit, man. So you can keep that shit, all right?
You lost your nuts.
No, we good. We good. David, we good. David, we're good. David, we're okay. I'm okay with that shit. I'm okay on that.
How many millions of dollars did it take before you cut your balls off? Because you act like you ain't got them all of a sudden. No, stop going to say the government's
Here's this dude go, man. Here he go with these fucking trite ass fucking trail off fucking statements. No facts. You have no facts.
The niggas that beat you up in fucking school, bro. The government is the niggas that made your childhood bad. Stop going over there begging them for shit. It ain't gonna work. You look bad at it too.
Okay, so you're saying that the government.
Hold on. We got a $5 super chat from Brother Roscoe. Appreciate that, Brother Roscoe. He says, M.O.T, your problem is that you confuse conservatism with liberalism. Conservatives don't want to control people's lives with policy. Hold your nuts.
What the fuck are you talking about? Conservatives do want to control motherfuckers' lives. Hey, man, it's my question. Hey, dude, listen. Dude, it's my question. Conservatives want to control motherfuckers.
You stepped all over my question.
Why do you think slavery was a conservative institution if they didn't want to control motherfuckers' lives? Why do you think they wanted to
policy? We had to run away from the government. We ran away from the government. The government enforced it. We ran away from the government, okay? Slavery amongst men boils down to I'll kill you if you try too hard. When you get the government involved, now you get all the other men who are coerced into chasing you down as a runaway, all right? That's how government affected the black man during slavery. And at the same time, I remind you again of the black slave who worked his way to own another slave who sued to keep his black fucking slave. It's about money. Why you got all this money telling everybody else to be beggars?
Why would you be citing a case where a slave sued to keep another slave? What kind of clown nigga does that? What kind of clown nigga does that?
That is judicial precedent. That's what it's called. It's called precedent. That means it is a part of our judicial history. It doesn't just go away because you don't like the argument.
Okay. So given that you just said that, you're either stupider than I even imagined or pretty much don't understand. Now, a little while ago, we were saying that policies don't end. Now you just cited judicial precedents. So which one is it? Do you understand how these things work or don't you?
No. I said government don't end, not policies. Policies depend on the people. Governments will always exist as long as people form enough numbers. Once you get more than like 6 people together, they're going to be like, all right, who's in charge?
The problem is, man, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to anything. anything.
You would
You're one of
think
the
I'm
dumbest
stupid, but I
motherfuckers on the
don't
planet.
sound stupid.
You don't understand anything
Okay,
about policy.
no, I forgot.
You don't.
I am stupid. I forgot. I am stupid.
You don't. Dude, all these hood conservatives are not part of the fucking Black Manosphere. Fuck all these dudes. End of the day, you ain't got no policies. The only thing you want to do is brag on black men getting shot by the fucking police. You people are pieces of shit.
I will plant my flag elsewhere. That's fine. I don't need to stand under your umbrella. Niggas die under your umbrella, remember? You standing on a fucking dead bodies, on a pile of dead bodies, holding up an umbrella saying, join me. Fucking.
You just reversed my point and just represented it to me. Do you know that? Do you know that, stupid motherfucker? You just reversed my point and just represented it to me like it was your fucking point.
It's called mental agility.
No, it's called mental illness. By thinking that you're just going to co-opt somebody's point that's theirs and give it back to them like they didn't just say it. Good Lord.
I'm not crazy. Dude, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve.
Listen, no Big Nate. Y'all the motherfuckers who want to negotiate with women who have that kind of track record. I don't.
There is no negotiation. I keep telling you. All the negotiation
I don't want to negotiate with somebody who got a $22 million, 22 million clip when it comes to abortion.
Bro, stop. Stop right there. That's a whole nother fallacy you keep walking into. You are castigating the whole concept of negotiating
no Big Nate.
Pussy, right?
You had your chance to talk about policy too. You just left, didn't you?
As long as you vote for liberalism, you are forcing men into the negotiating booth.
I'm a progressive. I'm not a liberal, dude. I'm a progressive. I am not a liberal. I am a progressive. I am not a liberal. I am a progressive, sir. I am not a liberal. Just like you are conservative, you are not a Republican. They both got meetings. They got meetings, dude.
No. Are you a progressive or not?
Yes, I am. I just said I was. And I have to vote with a broad coalition of people that don't include these fucking codes.
Now you need to lay all the ills of feminism on your lap as a progressive. Feminism is a progressive
you're going to have to show me the track record when the conservative or the Republican side ever came up with policies to rebut the shit that was happening on the left. Since you want to play this left-right game, what's your track record of it?
No, I don't need to rebut phantom policies.
You don't need to? You don't need to talk about history? Shocker, David. Shocker, David. You don't need to talk about history, right? You don't need to talk about history, do you? You don't, do you? You just wait for somebody to state a point. You don't take a position, and then you just refute the actual point that I'm making while not taking up a position on your own. It actually makes you right in every single case because you're not saying anything.
Right. The simple thing is usually the correct thing. That's your problem. Just say no.
No. That's Occam's razor. The simplest answer is not always the answer.
Yes,
it is not.
You've been
this shit is complex. And since you're not taking a position, we don't even know what you think. We don't know what you think, David. We don't know.
You know what's complex? Spitting game to these liberal bitches. That's what's complex, all right? Stop with this shit. It's simple.
Game ain't my fucking thing, David. Why the fuck would you say something is my thing when I don't do that, David? Why would you do that, David? You know I don't believe in game. I think these bitches are done. I think game niggas are the lamest motherfuckers on the planet, and that ain't my deal. So why would you try to conflate something on me that is not my fucking point, according to my track record within its space? Why would you do that, David?
You in the game niggas.
Why would you do that, David?
You in the game niggas and the game bitches.
Why would you do that, David?
And the game bitches. Y'all all in the same boat.
David,
y'all all in the same
why would you do that, David?
Y'all on the same boat fighting each other.
We're not on the same boat. I'm not with these bitches. I don't fuck these bitches. I don't stick my dick in these bitches. I'm not worried about these bitches.
No, give platinum money to teach you
Could you tell me what your conservative black women are doing on the conservative side, David? Could you tell me what your black women are doing on the conservative side? Could you name me a policy that your conservative black women have brought up to move the black race forward, David? Could you bring up something?
Again, their policy is to stop your shit. That's our policy. Stop doing your shit. That's our policy. All the shit you want to do, how about we not do it because it's been fucking us up? Is that good enough? Do I need to make it fucking clearer for you? Do I need to write a fucking algebraic equation? You want to do quadrilaterals and shit? Stop it. Just stop. Can we just stop all the stupid things
Dude, I
that
would
don't
punch you in the
work?
fucking face if I would have seen you, man. Dude, don't fucking misconstrue what my
I'm
fucking points are.
glad you want that. I'm glad you
Stupid
feel
as
that way
fuck.
because
You
you
know I
don't
can't
have
stand these
shit.
game niggas. Why
That's
the
all
fuck
you
would you
got.
even try to
Nigga,
even
that's
put
all
that
you
shit on me?
got.
Why the fuck would
All
you
you
even try to
got
put
is your
that shit on
monkey
me?
knuckles.
Oh
You
my
and your monkey
God.
knuckles
Oh
and your
my
game
God.
buddies.
I don't
You
feel
and your
sorry for
monkey knuckles and
nobody
your
who believes
game
this.
buddies. Nigga, fuck out of here. Fuck you and your boat full of game niggas.
So now I'm a game nigga now. Like, see, you
No,
see,
you the
folks, this is
captain
the
of the game nigga boat.
disingenuousness that you're going to
You
deal with
own
when
the
you deal
cruise
with a
ship and they
hood
all on it.
conservative.
You own the
This is the
boat
shit
and
you
they
deal with.
ride it. M.O.T is the millionaire with a yacht and Platinum is ride it, bagging all the bitches. That's the game
Bullshit. I don't give a
nutshell
fuck
right
about
there.
these bitches at all.
That's the
And your
liberal. That
conservative
is the
black
liberal
women are no
scenario.
better
You got
than the
rich.
liberal
You got
fucking women.
rich liberals.
They're
Rich
not
liberals
doing
who know
anything different than the
nothing.
liberal women are. If that's the case, show me
Rich
your
liberals
conservative
who
women's
know
track
nothing
record
of the
with getting rid of
problems they
feminism.
talk about.
Show me
Rich
your conservative
liberals who
track
know
record
shit
for
about the
getting rid of
problems they talk
feminism.
about, but they
Oh
tell
my
you
God.
to beg. Rich liberals
Hold
tell you to
on a
beg
second.
and tell you to
Okay.
fuck these begging ass bitches and call it
How
a
much
life.
time we
Hold
got
on
on
a
this,
second, brother.
I want a better
T.P.O.T?
life. I
So we're
want a
getting
better
nowhere.
As much
life.
time as you want. But hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The debate is over. So now we're gonna, I don't know if, because I always ask my debaters if it's all right. Because y'all know we usually open it up after the debate. So I'm gonna go ahead, put the link in the chat. And if some brothers want to hop on, you know, I just want to let y'all know that's what I'm about to do. And if that's all right with y'all.
We're gonna have a whole bunch of people like I don't want to talk to somebody as stupid as the guy who I'm fucking debating, but at the end of the day, he brought nothing to the fucking table. Nothing.
All right.
Nothing to
So
the
I'm
table.
gonna go ahead and I want to put the link in the chat. But before we do that,
Conservatism is all about winning with nothing, stupid.
Winning with nothing. That's what it is. Playing the game on hard mode.
Yes.
What in the
You
world?
just called it.
Hold
You just
on.
called it.
Hold
I don't
on a
even need to
second.
make the joke.
Hold on a second. We're gonna get back to that, but I just got some breaking news. God damn it, breaking news. Saturday, Xanatos Clutch will be up here debating versus Obsidian. That's going to be Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Get the fuck out of here.
T.P.O.T. YouTube page. Xanatos Clutch versus
What's the topic?
Obsidian.
What's the topic?
8 p.m. Eastern Time. We haven't settled on a topic yet, but it'll be there. But they will be debating. I got to get back to them. I just got the confirmation in my email. Brother Xanatos Clutch versus Obsidian of the Obsidian Media Network will be throwing down 8 p.m. Eastern Time Saturday night. And also, that ain't it. I just got this in my goddamn email, a promo for tomorrow's debate. Take a look. Yeah, so that's going down tomorrow. Good look on that, courtesy of this here fella here. Man, I'm telling y'all right now, I know I said this at the beginning of the show. If you need graphics, intros, outros, videos, whatever, hit up Brother Supreme, SKC. Y'all know who he is. He has been doing these things for me, and these things are fire, man. I mean, hardcore shit. So you need to go ahead and hit Brother Supreme up, because the shit he do is phenomenal, man. It's nice. All that stuff you saw tonight, that's all him. So hit him up, check him out. Go ahead, hit Brother Supreme up. He does really, really good shit, man. Outstanding stuff. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the chat for the brothers. Let me see. I think I missed a super chat or two. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back up, y'all. All right. Yeah, we got one from another one from Brother Trey. I appreciate that, Brother Trey. Another $5 super chat. He said, famous progressives, Madison Grant, Woodrow Wilson, Margaret Sanger, Adolf Hitler. Learn history, M.O.T. I think that's all of them.
Don't bring that nigga up here, man. Please don't bring that nigga up here.
I'm about to put it in the chat. If he hit the link, I mean,
no, it's just that, man. You got these dudes with this revisionist history, and this is why these dudes were not around before Trump got elected, because you pretty much couldn't defend any of this shit. You couldn't. And so what we got is a bunch of dudes.
We just wasn't yelling loud enough. That's all. You need motherfuckers. You need somebody a little crazy to come up here.
I can't wait till this motherfucker loses big time.
We need a few more crazy niggas to come up here and wave the flag. That's what we need. All the crazy niggas who's tied all this.
Why would you wave a flag rather than believing in the actual fucking policies?
M.O.T. gonna have you out there trying to fight John Wick so you can have more fucking caskets to haul away.
That's not my position. I don't even know why you would even say that. It's not my position. It's not my position.
Nigga.
It's not my position.
Your best joke's a piece of shit.
It's not my position. Why are you trying to put a position on me that's not my position?
That's not my
problem. It's not my position.
Actually, that is your
David,
position,
that's not my position. That's not my position.
You own the boat.
That is not my position. That's not what I said. I don't know why you're even doing that. That's not my position, and it's not what I said.
You have to say it, nigga. I see you.
It's not my position. It's not my position. It's not my position.
All the time, bro.
It's not my position, David. David, it's not my position. It's not my position.
Don't tell me what you believe. I'm watching what you're doing. I'm alive.
Hold on a second.
Hey, 1 second, guys.
All right,
I just want to. I just wanted to tell y'all good night, man. It was a good conversation, listening to you guys. But y'all have a good night, man. I gotta run, man.
All right, so the KIT, man.
If you need me tomorrow,
brother. Yes,
if you need me tomorrow. I just needed to go out of town yesterday, and I didn't know that. I didn't know if I was gonna be back in time for tonight. That's why I told you, it was up in the air. But I'm back the rest of the week. So if you need me again, just let me know, man.
All right. So you good for tomorrow? You gonna time keep for us tomorrow?
Yeah, I got you.
I probably won't need you Saturday. I'll probably use Brother Art Saturday. I think I can get Art for Saturday, but I'm gonna need you tomorrow.
Okay. Right? Yeah, no problem. I ain't doing nothing other than making videos. So.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. You're my brother, man.
All right.
Peace.
Now, y'all have a good one. Peace.
Hey David, going back to my question earlier about divorce and obesity, you said specifically you wanted skinny women and you wanted a family structure. My point with that question is the ideology that you say you're going to get that through has been running that area for the country for since the 60s. And you see what your output is. So how are you going to say you're going to achieve those things through this philosophy?
That is not totally true. There may be more conservative. There may be more conservative leaning people in the South as far as like a congested
most conservative part of the country, period. Alabama is the most pro-Trump state.
And that does not mean that liberal ideas have gone untouched in that
I'm
area.
not
Like the
talking
area
about
is not.
liberal ideas. I'm talking
But
about
that's the whole point of your question. Your whole question is saying that why are these outcomes from liberal policies now conservative? No, this is always the way
These are not
liberalism
from
has
liberal
worked. They promote
policies.
obesity, but the liberal policies have been in place, have they not? The divorce rates are promoted by the left. The whole thing of
Who instituted
feminism
no
in
fault
general, the
divorce?
policies of
Who started no
I'm
fault
not sure.
divorce? Ronald
I'm
Reagan.
not totally sure, but it's not
See what happens when you
conservative.
can't
It's
answer
not
simple fucking
conservative to
questions?
implement it.
Jesus
No, it's
fucking
not
Christ.
conservative to implement some shit that strips a man's power away. That's
Didn't
the
I
Simple
whole
just show?
fucking
problem. I'm
question. He
getting
can't
back
even
to an
answer.
idea.
Hey, what's going
The
on,
idea
fellas?
is simple as shit.
Man, what's going on, fellas? Man, this shit is comedy tonight.
What up,
X,
man?
what's good?
Hey,
It's
what's
not
good
comedy,
with
I
it?
told
man.
you,
These
gotta
niggas are frauds.
laugh.
They don't
Conservative
discuss facts. They
rising.
are not even real human beings.
Hold
I
on,
used to
hold
think it
on,
was a
hold on,
tragedy. Then I
Man, let's
hold
realized
on,
it
discuss.
was a
Let's
comedy.
discuss
hold on a
self-account.
second. Hold on 1 second. You talking about comedy? Goddamn, RBR is in the queue. RBR. Let me tell you. Let me tell you
Oh
something.
no.
RBR.
Oh no. If RBR come up on this panel, I'm out of here.
RBR. I would like to have you up here, man, but I know you're gonna come up here and talk crazy. I might let you up later. I gotta wait and see how the conversation goes.
Nah,
But
so I'm gonna roll out.
RBR is in the queue. So I might let you up. I gotta see how the conversation goes, brother, before I decide. All right. So carry on, brothers.
Man, can I get the mic for a minute?
Out of curiosity. Oh,
nobody's claiming for the RBR, man. From no part.
Hey,
well, let me
let me tell
nobody.
Hey, let me give y'all.
Let me hear from the brothers. Let me hear from the brothers who just got here. All right. Let me hear from the brothers
Tell
who
me
just got here.
Tell me as a hood conservative if I gotta choose RBR. Fuck that.
Let me hear from brother Trey, and then I want to hear from brother David, and I want to hear
You
from
see how easy you dropped your flag?
who the hell is that? Who the hell is that with the damn anime picture? Who is that?
That would be me, H357.
H357. All right. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead to brother Trader MBD. Then we go on to brother David, and then we go on to Ace. Go ahead, brother Trey.
Hey, first off, what's going on, X? What's going on fire tonight? Hey, I'm telling you something real quick, y'all. We keep it fun and chilling over on our side. That's about it. It's about having fun, living life, and personal accountability. That's it. But I'm gonna give y'all a little history lesson real quick. Progressivism is what basically brought true racism and Jim Crow laws. Madison Grant, if any of y'all are familiar, 1916, look it up, wrote the book Passing of the Great Race. That book right there inspired Margaret Sanger. We know her Planned Parenthood. It inspired Woodrow Wilson playing Daggone Birth of a Nation in the White House. Daggone Hitler read his book.
That's incredibly fucking stupid. Jim Crow actually started after the fucking Civil War. I'm not sure where the fuck you get this Jim Crow in the 1960s shit
on the
from.
left and supporting
okay.
policy.
I gotta go. I'm not gonna be a part of this revisionist fucking history.
Now, hold up, M.O.T. Let me fucking talk. I'm telling y'all what, this nigga right here inspired what's going on with black people. And my peoples from Mississippi didn't go through that bullshit. My peoples from Mississippi inspired us to do great things. That's why I'm doing wonderful by myself. I don't need nobody. I don't need no handouts.
I think you need
and
a
I
new
don't need no
brother.
bitch ass on the left are talking.
I think you need a new bike though, Trey.
You got it, man. I'm going through Kansas. I'm going through Oklahoma right now, so it's a little off.
Everyone's still here.
Yeah. Who else came up? Somebody just came up on the panel.
We might have lost him. Oh, we got that's Renaissance, man. What's good, brother Renaissance?
Yeah, no, I've been up here.
I overlooked you, brother. My bad.
No, you're good.
What you got? What, did we lose Trey?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. Hey, but you caught my last point, man. Madison Grant inspired all this. Jim Crow laws. And M.O.T. calling himself a progressive. When a progressive was responsible for most of the shit that done happened to these niggas with all this damn black redneck culture. Man, niggas need to fucking open a book, a real book, and learn history. That's about it.
All right. What you got for it, Brother Renaissance, man? You got the floor. Pull the trigger, brother.
Now, I wanted to go back to David as well on the whole family issue as well, because that seems, is that correct that that's your main driving issue, David, for black men being conservatives is strong families?
Yeah, I wouldn't phrase it that way. I probably wouldn't phrase it that way, but yeah, I think the family is the main. It is a thing that'll probably fix most of the social issues, and it will probably fix most of our dynamics with the outside world, meaning, people who aren't black and the government who's largely not black.
So do you agree if you're going to have families, you're going to need men with, you're going to need men to be strong providers?
Yeah, that's pretty much a given.
Okay, under which party does the economy perform better under?
Oh, great gotcha question.
Not a gotcha question, I'm asking you.
The parties perform great for the last 3.5 years before.
I'm asking David. Blake. I'm asking David because divorce is the most commonly cited reason for divorce is financial woes.
Hey, but Renaissance, man, who promotes divorce, bro?
No, I'm asking you about policy.
No,
let me. And I just told you Ronald Reagan implemented no-fault divorce.
Ronald Reagan did that. Bro, he was a California liberal for like 95% of his life.
No, he was a Republican governor of California when he implemented that law.
Yes, the fucking sand in California is liberal, all right? It's just how it is out there.
No, you're missing the point. You can't attribute Ronald Reagan to...
Hey, Renaissance, man, I got a question about that, though. Since you bring up no-fault divorce, who decides to get divorced? The government or the individuals that daggone got into the contract with the state to be married?
The individuals make the decision to get divorced.
Excuse me?
The individuals make the decision to get divorced.
So what the fuck does that got to do with conservatism, bro? Come on, man. No gotcha questions. Let's talk real shit, bro.
You're missing the point, Trey. You're missing the point, Trey. It's a policy, right? It's a policy.
All right.
So niggas gonna hide behind policy now. Niggas gonna hide behind policy. That's why niggas get shot. Well, that's why niggas get shot when they fucking walk away from cops and think they can fight cops because they want to hide behind policy. Come on, man.
David is literally saying he is going to change and reestablish the family through policy. He's saying, I want to remove policy.
Remove policy.
Right. Exactly. I don't want to have to do algebra to negotiate with my wife. Let's just have a simple deal. And you know what? Let's not have the government be the fucking thumb on the fucking scales when we're making this deal. How about this? If you really want to make it absolutely fair between men and women, reduce it to contract law.
I don't see where you're still not answering my question about the economy.
Yeah.
Well, because the economy is almost it's a gotcha issue because here's why.
It's not
the economy will go up. The economy will go up and down in cycles. That's part of how economies are.
So you realize Australia hasn't had a recession in like 30 years.
Hey, Renaissance, man, how's your bank account looking the last 3.5 years, bro? How's it looking?
With what are you talking relatively?
How's your bank account looking? How's your bottom line looking the last 3.5 years? Do you have anything to complain about?
No, but I have more job experience and I've gotten promotions.
Well, there you go, because you put that work in yourself. That's what niggas need to get out here and do. Stop complaining and hide behind policy. Tell niggas they can go out there and get it instead of sitting up there and saying, policy.
Niggas cannot get it if the policy doesn't allow it.
What policy is keeping a nigga back, man? Hey, you sound like AOC.
No,
what policy is holding a nigga back?
Hold on. Yeah, what policies are not allowing black wealth?
COVID-19 by itself, nigga.
Oh, get
COVID-19 by itself. 45 million people out of work, nigga. Do you understand?
That's fucking Democrats.
Do you understand?
The Democrats stuck that shit down.
You have a Republican in office, brother.
Let's talk South Dakota. Let's talk South Dakota.
No.
Republican governors
in Florida, brother.
Right. The Republican governors didn't just shut down and then force everybody out of work, mind you. That's Democrats making you stay home so they can make Trump look bad. They're using policy to sacrifice your life to gain a better career. That's liberal policy.
Texas, brother. Florida, brother.
Black Lives Matter.
Those aren't Democrats, brother.
Texas is wide the fuck open.
No, it's not, brother. They're shutting it down. No, it's not.
Bro.
No, it's not, brother.
My fucking bank account looks insane right now. Because
where do you work? How about all those people getting ready to get put out in the street, brother?
Man, what? Yeah, have you seen the freight moving on the railroad? Let's talk to M.O.T. about the freight movement.
That's policy, man.
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
Hold on. Think about the craziness. Hold on, BGS. Tell me if I'm wrong. Even you saying this is all done because of government policy is part of the problem I'm addressing. Government policy makes us poor.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Policy is what
that's policy, brother.
No, it doesn't.
That's policy, bro. No, that's policy, brother. Everybody's out of work, right? That's policy. They're gonna get evicted next week. That's policy, brother.
Policy, but also policy makes you money too.
Right.
Brother.
No, policy is what created
the
suburbs.
Don't use the government to make money. No, stop that shit.
Wait.
Stop that shit. No, that's not shit. Government is not going to make money,
brother. Hold on. One at a time.
The internet is policy,
Go
brother.
ahead.
That's policy.
Killing off 80% of the people who voted for Obama in this country, that's policy too. Not handling the virus, hoping it kills Democrats, hopefully it kills people in blue states, that's policy too. Racism.
Hey, hold on. Okay, let's talk policy COVID. Governor Cuomo out of New York, David State, required policy all them sick folks to go into nursing homes. Where most of the deaths occur in COVID in New York, in nursing homes. Come on, man. Y'all bring some freaking shit and stop telling niggas they can't get in where they fit in.
They can't get in where they fit in.
Y'all ride with Joe in the
all those bodies, that's policy, Trey. All those bodies, that's policy, brother. All those dead people in the nursing homes, that's policy, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is, David, you're not arguing for a better policy. You're just arguing against the existing
I'm arguing for less. Stop doing all this shit you crazy niggas asking for. Y'all niggas crazy.
Less like what?
That's what you niggas need to do. Work hard and shut the fuck up. The government don't exist.
Hold up. Question for David Monroe then.
It's policy got you into this, brother. It's called the Glass-Steagall Act that's actually taken out, brother. That caused the banks to actually bankrupt your ass, brother. The $10 trillion you spent in Iraq and Afghanistan, brother. That's policy, brother.
Because everybody knows the big bankers are about conservative policy, brother. Yep. Everybody knows big bankers are about the little guy, brother. Fuck are you talking about?
Conservatives are about the little guy. Man. Really?
Y'all niggas in handout mentality. Niggas y'all like LeBron. Y'all niggas out here doing great, eating good, and you telling other niggas they can't get it. You telling other niggas, guess what? The system is holding you down. Y'all telling niggas that policy is keeping you back. LeBron said the cloud.
I am so sick of you middle class black niggas telling us we can't do it. And fucking gangsters tell you to go get it. Gangsters tell you to get up and do it. Pookie tell you to get up and do it. But your middle class pussies tell us we got a bag. No, your middle class get out.
Hold on. Time out for a second. Good look on that $5 super chat, brother. Judge Zilla. He says the ignorance of policy is what makes people poor. I want to go to my man, brother Supreme. I haven't heard anything from him, and I haven't heard anything from Ace either. Then we'll bring it back around to my man Mike V, and then we'll go back to the master teacher. All right. So, brother Supreme, you got the floor. Then we go to Ace, then brother Mike V, then back to the master teacher. Go ahead, brother Supreme.
Man, T.P.O.T, I just wanted to say thanks, man. I know it was a tight debate. I think M.O.T and Monroe did an excellent job. Man, it was it was close.
Absolutely.
But
yeah, it was really close. It's really close.
But yeah, I just came up to say, thanks for promoting me, man. It was fun working on the stuff and got much more coming. And I hope everybody enjoys it.
Appreciate it, brother, man.
Yeah.
Good shit. I didn't look in my email till late. I know you wanted me to play it before, but I just saw it, Brother Supreme, and that shit is fire, man. You know I'm running that shit tomorrow.
Oh man,
I'm running that tomorrow.
We got a whole bunch more, man. A whole bunch more. So
all right.
But anyway,
well, we'll wrap.
Yeah,
We'll wrap.
Good night, everybody. Y'all enjoy.
All right.
Great work, bro. I just want to tell you, I've been watching you for a minute. Yeah, everything you put out is tight, bro.
Yeah, man. Hit Brother Supreme up, man. He does phenomenal work. Phenomenal work, man. And he'll do whatever you want. You tell him what you want, man. And I don't know, man. He can fill them goddamn gaps up, man. You tell him what you like, and he does the shit, man. He brings that shit to life, man, in video, man. So hit the brother up. Put your information in the chat and everything, Brother Supreme, because I know some of these brothers want to hit you up. I keep telling them, y'all better hurry up and hit him up quick, because I know he going to be piling up with work soon. Don't fuck around and miss out by waiting. Go ahead and hit Brother Supreme up. Go ahead, spam your information in the chat, Brother Supreme. All right, we're going to go to Brother Ace. All right. You got it, man. Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger, Ace.
All right, then.
Brother Mike B.
I got one question then. Well, two of them, actually. David, have you and members of the Conservative have made any gradual steps towards discussing of what can be done to alleviate or address the situation regarding the United States, but more specifically, Black boys and men? Because on the subject matter of policy, yes, you can argue and make valid points against a policy that's designed to dismantle pretty much most of the people. But what policies do you have, or solutions or ideas you can propose to address this?
Okay, just give me a second to try to make it. I'll make it concise as much as I can, but it's not that complicated, bro. Black people in general are basically captured by the liberal Democrat establishment.
Here we
the
go.
Liberal ideology
for fucking policy.
And the Democrat.
Let him
Jesus fucking Christ.
And the Democrat Party. At this point, we are so deep in the rabbit hole, we cannot use rabbit hole solutions to get us out. We need to turn around and walk straight directly in the opposite direction. This policy is simple. Do not engage in the liberal platform. We need to turn our backs on the Democrats. They have the most policies.
He asked you for a policy.
I'm not asking you to. I don't have.
He asked you for an idea, a policy.
M.O.T, shut the fuck up, bro. He said a solution. God damn, M.O.T.
This shit needs to die.
Where's the fucking policy?
I don't come with a fucking pen and paper. I come with a shovel to bury this shit. It needs to die.
Trey, where's the fucking policy? Help your boy out. Where's the policy?
Goddamn, bro. There is no
solution. And policy.
There is no solution but to stop doing the insanity. There's no government policy out of it. The government is the problem. The government has been used.
You want the government to fix shit, but you don't want to go to the government to fix anything.
Hey, here we go. Let me follow up that question.
I want the government to stop. You're fucking nuts, bro.
Let me follow up on that question. Since I've actually done something, let me follow up on that, David. Since I started this movement with David.
Yeah. It ain't going nowhere.
I got a homeboy.
A fucking disgrace. No policies, but you start a movement. Fucking ridiculous.
Interviewing liberal teachers. If I can get them right for a minute. M.O.T, shut the fuck up for a second. Goddamn, nigga. You fucking goddamn millionaire running your mouth like LeBron. Nigga, keep niggas
on. Where's your policies at? You started this goofy shit. Where's your policies, bro? Where's your policies?
You're a joke.
It don't take that long. Where's your policies? We know you started this dumbass movement. Where's your fucking policies?
Nigga, hold on.
Y'all give a bad name to
Hold on a second, man, because I want to get. Hold on a second, because I want to get Mike V and I want to get the master teaching.
Hey, can I answer the question?
Go ahead, answer the question. Then we're gonna go to the master teacher. Then we're going to Mike V, and then we'll go to RBR for like 35 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, man. I sat up there. I got a super liberal snowflake high school principal outside of Atlanta. My best friend growing up. Nigga got a doctorate, but he's all on that BLM snowflake shit. I said, look here, bro. You want to start fixing the problem of these little young niggas in the hood? You got to get them young. Man, I'll put my own paper up to help you start a charter school. Catch these little young niggas young, because we got to catch them before they get that strag ideology in them. Before this single mom, dumb nigga shit starts infecting their brains to where they think they can disrespect authority. Because that's the fucking problem. But this nigga, guess what? He ran.
So how you gonna do that? If you're not going to repair feminism or where they're born at.
Easy, nigga. Conservatism, the family.
What does that mean? What does that mean, man?
What?
There ain't no conservative. Ain't no. There's no such. There's no such.
Nigga, get specific, Trey. Get specific.
This is a liberal
I just gave y'all specifics.
This is a liberal country.
We got old niggas and fucking M.O.T.
Oh my God, dude, we're asking you to be specific.
I gave you some
specifics. You're a liberal country. It's a liberal country.
The country is founded on conservative values.
It's a liberal
country.
Split second. Hold up.
It never has been. It's based on laissez-faire.
Hey, come on.
It's based on laissez-faire. Liberalism, conservatism is laissez-faire.
Pardon me, BJ. I want to hear what Trey says first. Go ahead.
Well, actually, he said, "Go ahead, master teacher." That's the last I heard.
Oh, my fault. But nonetheless,
go ahead, master teacher.
In other words,
and lay out his argument.
I'm getting a solution. Get these little niggas young, and don't let them get that strag ideology and that nigga victimhood mentality. And we policy. You got M.O.T, a millionaire. You got a fucking boomer up here who said, "I can't believe in 2020 I'd ever see all these conservative black men."
These dudes are not conservatives. You don't discuss policy.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all are fucking.
You are Republican populist. Fake fraud. You're not conservative. Conservative, dude. You would have a conservative history and track record if you was conservative. You don't have that. Every time somebody questions you, you go into the culture warrior shit.
The government policy. That's the liberal program. Everything you do is the government policy. No, conservatives don't operate like that.
Hold on. It's hard to hear when it's five people talking.
Single-sex boys' education was actually one of Obama's "My Brother's Keepers" initiative that nobody got behind. So what you're saying is one of Obama's initiatives. Why come you never got behind it?
What was the conservative answer, Trey? What was the conservative answer proposed by white conservatives, Trey? What is the white conservative answer to that? Trey, what's the white conservative answer to BLM?
School choice did not work.
School choice did not work. BLM is bullets.
It doesn't work.
Don't fucking push this BLM on people. That's the answer.
School choice doesn't work.
The answer to BLM is fucking bullets. It's fucking bullets to the fucking head. That's the answer for BLM. Fucking strag ass fucking lesbians. That's the answer for BLM.
Well, let me say this, brother.
That's the policy, bullets.
Hold on, no. Hold on, RBR. Hold on before we start talking about Martians and shit like that. Hold on. I want to go to my man Mike B. Hold on. Go ahead, Mike B. Mike B ain't said nothing in a while. Brother Mike B, go ahead, and then RBR, you can start talking about Martians and Obama. Go ahead.
Yes,
all the private school, all the schools in New Orleans are charter schools. So that's an example where it's not working there.
What I'm saying is, where the biggest charter school system in the country is in California. It doesn't work. It started like 35 years ago, right? The charter
I'm pretty sure liberals
can I finish? Damn statement.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Jesus, it doesn't work. Okay. Orange County is one of the most conservative counties in the freaking country. By God, they have an airport called John Wayne and Ronald Reagan. Okay, They have one of the most conservative places in a freaking country. Charter schools do not work. Okay, some of the worst schools in California are charter schools. Okay, it doesn't work. Huh?
Let's research them. Pull them up, bro. Share your screen. Pull them up.
Pull them up. You want? So in other words, you would just want me to pull it up on the fly.
Thanks, nigga. Can
you pull up your stuff on the fly? Can you pull yours up on the fly?
I'm blown away.
Could you cite all this conservative history that was good for black people from the 1800s to right now on the fly? Trey, could you do that?
You need to teach history.
Hey, bro. I'll tell you. What we can do. You have a channel, right? We can go. Subject for subject. I'll match mine against yours.
Sunday, turn on my show Sunday.
No, Trey. Trey, that was a challenge, sir. That was a challenge, Trey.
I told you you were on the game.
Trey, that's a challenge, sir. That's a challenge. What's wrong? No facts? No facts, Trey?
Basically, I threw you the ball. Get on the court. Subject for subject.
If you want a goddamn debate, there better be debate number on here.
Okay, Trey the MBD versus BGS Itmore.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Anything you want.
On here. Wednesday is open as it stands right now. Next Wednesday is open right
here
on
Trey?
the T.P.O.T YouTube page. It is
subject
open.
For subject, sir. Anything you
Go
want.
ahead.
I mean, M.O.T.
ran away against the last debate we had.
I ain't no weak man. I'm not. M.O.T. may or may not like me, but he knows my shit is solid.
Hey, BGS, I don't think
subject for subject, sir.
Are we doing this?
Subject for subject, sir.
What was your problem with 5 conservative brothers on the panel last time? What was your problem with that? What was your problem with 5 conservative brothers on the panel last time you was on?
Last time I was on where?
With you.
Talking about what? Talking about Bernard Riley?
Yeah, I was guest watching.
Okay? Let me ask you that, right? M.O.T. said it. Okay. In the United States, with our laws, there is no excuse for any officer in any circumstance to murder somebody on camera. Period.
God damn. And guess what?
Period.
So guess what?
Period.
So let me get this. You're okay with rapists. You're okay. You support criminals. You support rapists.
No, and you still have habeas corpus, and you still have to go to court. Dude, you still have to go to court.
Hey, let me ask you.
Still have to go to court.
Hold on a second. Take a breath. Take a breath.
No, nigga, take that bullshit out of here. Nigga, if you smoking crack like the rest of your donuts.
Goddamn breath.
No, you still have to go to court, Trey. You still have to go to court.
Are you conservative? Are you conservative?
Are you conservative?
Are you conservative? Are you conservative, brother? Are you conservative? Are you conservative?
Are you a crackhead?
Are you conservative?
Are you conservative?
You believe in law and order,
and this is how I lost the debate, by the way, is by arguing with somebody who's clearly stupider than I am.
So,
do you believe in habeas corpus? Because if you don't, you are not a conservative.
You're not a conservative. You're not a conservative.
Dude, you're not a conservative. You're not a conservative.
You want to be like Adolf Hitler, M.O.T.
You're right. You're
not a conservative.
Hold on.
You're
not a conservative.
You're
not conservative.
That is liberalism.
You're not conservative.
Conservatives believe in shooting only black people without a trial.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, are you still there?
Respect authority. What about authority respecting the people, Trey?
You're not conservative, brother.
That's conservative.
What is it? In the United States, what is authority? In the United States,
nigga, take your ass back to the crack.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb motherfucker. Dumbass. Fuck you,
Here we go.
Hold on.
This is why they lock people up like this in other countries.
You got brain cells, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you. Take that Burma shit the fuck out of here. You been fucking niggas up since the 60s.
Trey, we have courts so people can go to them.
Hey, guess what? Niggas will go to court. Listen, if you respect the authority, M.O.T., like I said, why is your white ass alive? Like David Monroe asked you. Why is your ass alive, M.O.T.? Why is you alive, M.O.T.?
Hold on. Can everybody just hold on for a second? Because I'm trying to get Mike V in here. He ain't said nothing in a minute. So I want to get Brother Mike V in here. Everybody just kind of lay back and hold your fire for a second, reload or whatever you're going to do. Brother Mike V, you got the floor, man. Go ahead. Pull the trigger.
This will only take 30 seconds, Brother X. Then I'll drop off and let Nicole get on. So government policy shapes environment and the environment shapes culture. And so the two main factors that affected the Black community over the last 150 years has been Jim Crow policy, as well as the Fair Housing Act of 1934, which created redlining all the way up into the 1960s. And then you go from the 1960s and go into the crack era, which was initiated by the government. Okay, that shaped the Black community for what it is today, robbing the Black community of the main staples of wealth generation, which is housing and land acquisition, also of jobs because of the Jim Crow policy and a lot of the ability to build wealth, as well as the breaking up of the family through policy. So when you want to talk about conservatism, we're not talking about what happened in 2016. Barry Goldwater, who is the father of modern day conservatism, shaped what you're trying to articulate today. They were no friends of Black men or the Black family. They had no they had no interest of the Black family even existing for the most part. So when you regurgitate the idea of conservatism, you have to ask yourself, and what we've been trying to ask all this time, where is the policy that the Black conservatives talk to that would enable the Black family and the Black community to actually prosper?
Easy. You take it upon yourself. And Mike V, don't forget LBJ, bro. You left out feminism, Gloria Stein, LBJ, and the welfare state, bro. Come on, man. Don't forget history. Don't forget where it went down. You forgot that, bro. You left that out, man. You missed a couple decades there.
No, that's all in the same decade.
Bro, really?
Title
the
IX
welfare state was the 60s. Feminism, Gloria Stein was the 70s, bro.
Title IX is under Nixon.
You went straight from Goldwater to freaking the crack era in the 80s, bro. BGS in them era when he was, smoking that fucking shit.
You on opioids and what is it? What you smoke now, man? What are you smoking now?
Hey,
it doesn't matter
what you smoke on.
Did it? It was wrong. It doesn't matter who did it. It was wrong.
But you're advocating,
and you guys
for
are
the
hiding
people
behind
who
the
did
fact
it.
that you guys are, but you know what I don't understand about this? This is what I resent about the left and the liberalism in general right now. You guys use the fucking threat of racism to stop niggas adding 1 + 1 = 2. Without racism,
we're using, David, we're using policy examples of what these people have done historically.
That's facts, man. Don't confuse it with facts.
You're using a boogeyman to stop
Don't confuse it with facts. It's mixed up.
Hey, David, hold up real quick. One policy in 2020 is holding any young niggas on this panel back. M.O.T. excluded because he's a millionaire. We know rugged individualism got his ass where he is. Anybody else on this panel, what policy is holding you back in 2020?
Discriminatory lending from banks.
Discriminatory lending? Nigga, he walked in a fucking dealership and bought 6 vans, signing 1 piece of paper. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. My black ass gonna fucking
not the case everywhere. Numerous discrimination suits over discriminating people for loans.
Fuck out of here.
Think about this. You really gonna tell me your life is unhappy? Stop. Your life is unhappy because the banks don't lend you money. I want to hear this.
The nigga bank. That's the only bank y'all go to.
You see what happened when you bring up an example? They just jump on your example and just throw it back at you. So this is why it is nearly impossible to negotiate with these people.
Yeah, okay, my bad. M.O.T. got no trucks.
Discriminatory lending from banks.
Brother, speak.
Remember, you got a millionaire captaining the ship of I can't get no money.
No, David, what we know.
That's not what this is about. I built my fleet because of saving money, not because I got a loan. Trey, listen. I will tell you what's in my fleet. I will tell you what's in my fleet, Dave. Trey, let me tell you what's in my fleet since you brought up that point. Trey, listen.
M.O.T.
Trey,
got a
listen.
fleet. We
Trey, listen, man. Let me tell you what's in my fleet and how I got it. It wasn't by a bank loan. If I can obviously get a bank loan, I could have walked in and got 16 trucks. But I had to build my fleet the old-fashioned way. I had to save my fucking money and go across the country and find an auction of fucking trucks that fit my description.
God damn, you hear this millionaire shit? Rags to riches, my nigga. Bootstrapping your ass up.
But you keep trying to make it look like I could have went in there with a bank loan. I couldn't. Listen, with a business
get your
plan.
Bootstrap on, nigga. Get your
it's
bootstrap
not a bootstrap
on.
argument, dude.
You and your bootstrap, nigga. Go polish that bootstrap and frame it.
My bad. I brought myself up to bootstraps. My bad, M.O.T. I stand corrected. I brought myself up.
Businesses have gone under during this pandemic because black businesses have not been able to get access to capital. And you don't care about discriminatory laws and campaigns.
I'll tell you why. I went through this with my brother's black business. I'll break it down step by step. His business wasn't G to G. He didn't have all his freaking ducks in a row to get that money.
Right.
I went through
that wasn't necessarily the case. Like Trey.
Come on,
listen,
M.O.T.
I also got the loan, but let me tell you, I had to apply 3 different places. Let me tell you why. It was the amount that I was asking for. The moment I started asking for over $100,000, I got instantly fucking approved. Now, if I asked for if I asked for an amount smaller for $20,000 because I wasn't trying to cover but for 1 month in one section, they wouldn't even approve my ass. And guess what? That loan is still in there not being approved yet, even though I've been approved another way.
How? They have no clue. No clue. What you talking about? I got all
not based on. Dude, listen.
Hold quick, M.O.T. I got a question there for y'all. I got all this money, all this fucking money from the government that I ain't even using. But guess what? Nothing on my business anywhere states that I'm black. Nothing. I got all this money without putting any race down. Nothing. My social don't say I'm black. My EIN, my business doesn't. Nothing says I'm black. So what the fuck is holding anybody else back?
So you're admitting that.
Right, here we go.
Here we go with this. Being black and acknowledging it. What held you back?
It's holding everybody else back. What is holding anybody else back? That's my question.
Why didn't you put your black on your EIN? Because you felt there would be some form of discrimination.
What the fuck does color have to do with EIN?
You said nothing.
There's no color in the EIN. There's nothing in my business that says it's black.
Trey, it's your argument. It's your argument.
I think that's the whole point. The color is green, fucker. That's the whole point. The color is green.
No, but why does he feel the need to not disclose his race if there's no problem with racism?
It didn't.
Nigga, don't try to sell your race. Sell a product. Stop selling your race, nigga. Sell something people want to buy.
Okay, here's another question. In 2020, nobody buys black skin. I got a great question, y'all. I got a great red state question. Why can a black ass nigga with me, like a record, extract, child support, been locked up, sell thousands upon thousands of dollars worth of cannabis to white people in Oklahoma? Why can't I do it? Red state
because
as it is.
One of the least states in the union with the least amount of restrictions.
So why don't other niggas do that shit? Why don't they do it?
But that's like asking why don't 95% of Americans become doctors? What's your point?
Oh man! Oh, so I did it through my hard work and perseverance on my own. I got in where I fit in.
We got a conservative coming up.
That why did you do that 10 years ago?
If I can't do it,
No, you know what you niggas do not want to acknowledge? There have been black millionaires present in this country since the founding of this country.
That's a red herring. What does that have to do with
systematic racism? That's all I want. Because I don't want to listen to you.
What does that have to do with
David,
There were slaves who became free.
Oh, you know I went there. Come on,
does
man.
That mean that marrying.
You
I straw man all
Did you get into the cannabis business?
You got black niggas.
Is Master Teacher speak or not yet?
That left the plantation. No, hold on, bro. Black niggas left the plantation, hustle their money up, and bought a bunch of niggas and start selling niggas.
Does that change the fact? Does that change the fact that
you
there
can
was
make
systematic
money at any
racism?
time.
Does that
It's
change
all
the
about
fact that
the
there was
man.
systematic
It's
racism?
about the man. It's about the man, and the man does not want government on his fucking back. That's all I'm saying.
White people
You can
use
do it
government
if they
to get
out
to
your
where they're at
fucking
right
way.
now. White people use government to get to where they're at right now. Did they not?
So
Hold
what's
on.
your
Yeah, hold on.
Your great plan. Stop. Think about it. Your great plan is to use the white people who've been using government against you. That's
Once
your
again,
plan.
another straw man. Once again, another straw man.
Use the niggas.
Thank you.
The liberals
Thank
don't
you.
like you.
Once
The
again, another
liberals
straw
don't
man.
like you. The
Love you.
liberals
Y'all keep
don't like
riding
you.
with Joe in the
They
hole.
want
Here's
your
my
baby
thing.
dead.
Here's my thing. Hey, David, I got a question. Why y'all niggas talk about Strags 24/7 and then you up there riding with Kamala Harris that locked all them niggas up? Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all
That's
are
a
fucking
red tag. That is
duplicitous
not relevant.
hypocrites.
Stop it. That's a red herring.
Duplicitous hypocrites.
Good
Get
job.
the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Niggas talk about Strags 24/7 and up here talking about
You gonna vote for Thad Obama? Y'all niggas love Thad Obama. Get the fuck out of here, Strag army ass niggas.
Trey,
Y'all got a millionaire and a boomer up here telling y'all can't get in where you fit in.
Trey, didn't you say you were in the cannabis business? Trey, didn't you say you were in the cannabis business?
Damn sure.
And how are you allowed to do that now? Who pushed legalizing cannabis?
Yes. Was it conservatives?
Or was it liberals?
I am in the legal cannabis business. I'm in the legal cannabis
That wasn't
business
the question,
in Oklahoma and
Trey.
Texas.
That wasn't the question.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. My bank
Here we
account don't give
go.
a fuck, niggas.
When Corner with a question, he doesn't give a fuck. You know goddamn well it's not conservative to be with the cannabis industry. It's libertarian at best, but not conservative.
Who put trucking regulations in place?
Cool.
M.O.T. Do you give a fuck who put trucking regulations in place for you to go out here and get this paper? I don't. Guess who I care about? I listen to niggas like you and use the knowledge to get more paper. Right. Thanks, M.O.T. for putting out good knowledge.
Trey, it isn't that simple, dude. Like you're trying to erase all the actual bad things in history by just alphaing your way through the shit. And
M.O.T. You're conflating the issue, bro. Hold on. Libertarians are behind this shit. Conservatives. You keep going in and out, bro.
Well, hold on a second. This gives me a chance.
Is he muted or did he leave?
We've been joined by my man Nagone, modern day brothers, and brother brother BMT. So we're gonna go. Hold on, RBR. Hold on, goddammit. I'm gonna go to you next. Hold on. We're gonna go to RBR.
Trey leave, I don't see him. Okay, all right. There he is.
We're gonna go to RBR. We're gonna go to RBR. Then we're going to brother Nagone. Then we're going to modern day brothers. Then we're going to get my man BMT in here. Go ahead, brother RBR.
Okay, good. Now, first of all, conservatism has to be defined. And we don't want to define it, but what it is Marxism. And what is Marxism? Marxism is 1%.
What the fuck?
I know. You
Come on, X.
You see, I don't want me to talk. This is because
conservative is Marxism. Don't come in like a stupid idiot, RBR. Man, I don't let you have it before, RBR. Don't come with that stupid shit.
Can I tell the truth?
Trey, he's gonna start talking about Obama if you don't stop him.
Go ahead. Just let him go ahead. Then we go on. Then we go on to brother Nagone. Then we go on to modern
putting my hood conservative hat on temporarily. Go ahead and speak, RBR.
Go ahead, RBR. You got the floor.
It's 1% white rule based on race and class. It's where 1%, if you look at society today, 1% of white, 400 families, control 90% of white wealth. That's Marxism. So the people that are in the 99%, don't have any access to wealth unless they're conservatives, which is why these coon-ass niggas have become conservative, because they think that once the money goes to Ronald Reagan and Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin, it will trickle down to them. It never has. It never will. They're lying. They always lie about being socialist. It was called the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, USSR. It was called the Nazi Socialist Workers' Party. All the communists have always used socialism. Karl Marx said socialism is the transition to communism. It's a way to lie to people that if they give you all of their money and all of their wealth, then you'll redistribute it evenly amongst the people dumb enough to elect you. Because all they do when they get elected, when they get into power, Putin, Gaddafi, Castro, Kim Jong-un in North Korea, they just keep the money and then force you to work for the government and kill all the black people and the minorities and the Mexicans, and then give you maybe a little bit of the money, but not enough to sustain your life. They really do believe that if they took 100% of the resources on Earth and allowed the 99% of the people on Earth to die, that they would survive. They're that fucking stupid. They think their money is their protection against death when they kill everybody else. They're Marxist, and that's what this is. And there are Marxists on the left, Bernie and them, AOC, Antifa, the motherfucking white boys running around with guns, running through the streets, shooting black people, bashing in stores. These people are Marxist. They're on the left and they're on the right. The difference is the Democratic Party didn't take Bernie Sanders or Jill Stein, a Marxist feminist nut. We didn't take those nuts and make them our nominee. You coons did. The 10% of blacks who voted for Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump elected Donald Trump. You did not need to do that. You were the coons like a motherfucker. Now you got the red hats on and you're trying to make America white again when your ass is black. All right, now you can go.
That
Brother
was
Nagone.
amazing.
Brother Nagone.
I give up. I'm
That
done.
was fire.
Hold on. I want to hear from my man. Brother
My
Nagone. Go
hood
ahead,
servative
man.
hat has been passed right back to the hood servative. So
Hold it. We're going to Brother Nagone. God damn it. We're going to Brother Nagone. We're going to Brother Nagone. God damn it. Brother Nagone, you got the floor, man. Pull the trigger.
Hey, what's up, Nagone?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, fellas? Yeah, what I want to say very quickly, when we look at conservatism and we look at it from the standpoint of how it was really found in modern day, when we look at it from the standpoint of, I think Mike V brought a little bit of it up, but I'll expand on a little bit more from Barry Goldwater. When you look at conservatism, you really look at it from a standpoint, really, of fiscal conservatism, which really is the kind of the cornerstone of where they're coming from. Handling money, being very thrifty with dollars, and so forth. We're also looking at very small expansions in government, making sure that government doesn't expand, keep government at a at a certain level, and do not really impinge in on people's personal lives that heavily, if you will, more or less. And those are, when we really talk about conservatism, we're really talking about those two very key points from a conservative perspective. We're not even talking about even social conservatism, of which the Goldwater crew and the real neoconservative kind of movement really was thriving, coming from. It wasn't really talking so much about that. It was really talking more from a standpoint of government control, and fiscal spending, and of course, the old tropes that every party has with respect to family values and so forth. Both parties or both
Family
ideologies,
values,
progressive,
black people.
liberal, and so forth, all kind of come from that perspective. The thing that I find very interesting is that when we bring conservatism into its current day, why I say these guys are not conservatives, is that even the conservative party can't hold on to those tenets. They've expanded government in some of the largest expansions that we've seen, certainly from the neocons, literally from that of 2000. And then when we look at certainly the massive expanse that we've seen of the federal government, and actually the NSA and so forth, moving into your private lives more so than anything else. This was expanded.
Explain government expansion. Explain government expansion. Please explain.
In an unbelievable manner, with respect under what would be considered conservative administrations.
Okay,
and
can
as far
you
as
explain
fiscal
what you mean by
responsibility,
expansion of government?
I
What
just
the
want
fuck
to
does
finish
that
up. As
mean?
far as fiscal
Hold on, RBR.
as
Nobody,
far
no
as
one
fiscal
interrupted you. God damn it. No one
I know.
interrupted you. Let him
As far
flesh
as
it out.
fiscal responsibility is, as far as fiscal responsibility is concerned, no party, none of these guys can claim that either, because we've seen unbelievable spending amongst the conservative regimes. Okay, we can talk about that literally from the Reagan administration. We can talk about that certainly in both Bush administrations, and we've seen that in some rather obscene ways also with respect to the Trump administration as well, where they first came in and gave Obama all kind of problems about stimulus of $900 billion, and here they came in with $1 trillion and gave out a socialized subsidies to the super rich and the corporate and the corporate elites in a manner of $1 trillion underwritings and sponsorships that they greedily took and expanded the deficit well over $1 trillion by. So all of these conservative principles that these people said, no conservative can stand on that. That's a big problem that the conservatives actually have today. Now, when we start to look at what these guys are talking about and where they're coming from, they're really coming from kind of more of somewhat of an anti-black, how would I say, white, racially aggrieved, okay, populist message. So it doesn't stand on any conservative principles. That's why there are no conservative principles that they can actually sit here and really speak on and really talk about, or anything that would come into any level of policy that would show any level of conservatism at this stage.
Hey, can I respond to that before you go any further there, Nagone? Can I respond to that real quick before you go any further?
So they can't.
That one point.
So they can't really. No. Just let me finish up. We've heard you guys scream enough. All right. So at the level. So when we look at that and we look at a conservative perspective, that's essentially what we look at. That's what we say when these guys talk about policy. They can't talk about it because there is no policy that they can actually speak on. What they can speak about is, hey, if you're niggerish, the cops are going to come get you. They come tear out the frame. We're going to have all these guys come in and literally invade into your personal spaces and then say, hey, that's it. Nigga, that's what you get. And I sit back and I look at it and say, wow, how can these guys sit here and say this when we look at?
Okay, can somebody respond to you, Nagone? Can I respond to your point, Nagone? Because you're all over the place, bro. Can I respond to that one point?
No, I'm not all over the place because it's a key thing that we talk about conservative principles. When we want to talk about,
but you're not bringing up any, bro.
Principles. I just did, and I'm gonna bring up another conservative principle, another very conservative principle, as people brought up, was talking about redlining and talking about how they came through here and kept your wealth.
Bro, redlining was a liberal progressive policy, bro.
How they separated, how they literally separated
That's not true. It was a racist policy.
That was a progressive policy.
This policy, stop it. It was a racist policy, Coon. Stop it.
These were not.
Oh my God, man, get all your fuck up out of here.
Progressive policies. These were conservative policies. Because what did it do? It conserved.
All right. Come on. Hey, X, can I respond to the social shit? I don't even want to talk to it. I don't even want to talk the policies you're talking. I want to go back to the social point. Can I respond to what you said about the social? Because you spoke to me and David directly about the social issues. Can I speak on that, bro?
Hold on a second, Trey.
God damn, nigga,
we're gonna come back to you. Hold on. We're gonna come back to you because I want to get Modern Day and BMT in here as well. Then we'll come. I promise we'll come right back to you, Trey. We'll come right back to you. Go ahead, Nagone. Finish up.
Yeah. Shut him down. Okay, shut down. There's no conservative principles. So you look at the conservative perspectives. That is where you have been shut out of the game, and you have no policies in which to speak on from a conservative perspective. Conservatism came about from Barry Goldwater and that party. It was about keeping a certain level of power and control amongst their group. That's what that was about. That's what conservatism was really all about. Keep government and these guys out of the game. Let's keep things the way it is. And we don't want a lot of this progressive and other types of movement, because this gets in the way of basically our agenda. And that's the game that they broke down, white conservatism. If you really want to talk about black conservatism and you want to get into that, then you're talking about maintaining the health, the well-being, and strength of your black community, which tends to be a much more radical type of view that would be looked at from the white perspective. That means that black people are going to do whatever they have to do in order to maintain their businesses, maintain their families, cut the government out, okay, become very fiscally responsible with respect to their spending, and they're not going to let anybody come in there and affect that. And that means they'll do that by any means necessary. And that's the opposite of what white conservatism is all about. And so that would become a much more radical, much more dynamic movement. And that's what we saw.
All right, X, man. Can somebody respond? Hey, X, can a conservative brother respond to this shit?
We would see that coming more out of the Nation of Islam and some of these other groups that really kind of took that perspective, and we saw exactly how the government and these guys kind of dealt with them from that perspective. All right, because they were really trying to rock on their own volition. These guys weren't having it. They weren't having it. True black conservatism is a very radical, hardcore game that white America does not accept. You Negroes are guys who will sit back and let people.
Hey, man, you sound like a dumbass.
All right.
I can't hold back anymore.
All right. Go ahead. Hold on, Trey. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you respond. Hold on.
Hold on.
This nigga sound like a complete dumbass that makes not a goddamn bit of sense. This the problem is.
I'm gonna let Trey respond, and then we going to modern day, brother. Then we going to my man BMT. Go ahead, brother Trey.
Man, look here, y'all. Whatever Nagone said, it's like the opposite of RBR. You know, on this one, I gotta at least give it to RBR for talking true shit about Marxism, part of it. But when Nagone said about conservatives, man, get the fuck out of here. You got, hold up, man. Let me know. You talk, nigga, for 25 minutes. You got black conservatives. You got white conservatives. You got Hispanic. You got gay. You got transgender. You got women. You got fucking dogs over here on the conservative side. And guess what? You also got weed smokers. You got businessmen of all types. You've got Indians, Middle Eastern, everybody rocking in this movement now. Everybody sees the light that you got to be about personal accountability and family now. Now, you want to talk social issues?
Everybody's about personal accountability.
So what you're saying is this. What you're saying is that the Smithsonian Institute, their little chart they made that said all these things, rugged individualism, they're going to be punctual, having personal accountability, getting into your thing. But guess what? Having accountability, knowing how to shut the fuck up when somebody else is talking, those are white values. Respect and authority is white values. What you're coming up here saying, Nagone, is that black people.
Did this dude just say white values, bro?
Shut the fuck up.
Say white values?
White value. You hear that, people? White value.
One second. You guys are so out the loop. You don't know what he's talking about. You don't even know what the reference to. You don't know what that's a reference to.
Hey, nigga,
you out the loop, bro. Y'all niggas is old and
Okay, hold on, bro.
Shut me up.
Hold on a second. Let Trey finish his argument, because I want to go ahead and go to modern day and BMT. Go ahead, Trey. Finish up.
Man, I'm just saying, everything he described, all these values that are truly conservative about just having family values, having respect for authority, being punctual, all these things were listed by the American African Smithsonian history as inherently white. They were listed as that. So what niggas like Nagone come up here saying is that black people are dysfunctional as a community. That's why this nigga won't shut the fuck up, because I'm speaking facts. Nigga, come on, nigga, goddamn. Everybody else know what the fuck I'm saying. Goddamn, Nagone, niggas like you is what's getting niggas killed out in the streets. Niggas like you, Nagone, get niggas killed in the streets.
No, it ain't niggas like me. Black men like me do very well.
Goddamn, Nagone, goddamn it.
Work with me.
Hey, X, this is your shit, man. This is your shit, X. You know what? You let this nigga talk for 20 minutes.
Hold on.
Goddamn, Nagone.
Let him finish making his statement, brother Nagone. Let him go ahead and lay it out. Because like I said, I want to get to other people. I want to get to other people.
No policy to speak of. He has
well, let him make his argument though. Let him make his argument though. Go ahead, brother Trey.
You get to pray to policy. I mean, really, do you have a little policy idol you get on your knees to and pray to at night?
Hold on.
Just please give me a policy to make me happy. Make me equal. Please give me a policy to make me equal. Bunch of bitches.
You can't run
Hold on, brother David. Hold on, brother David, because I want Trey to be able to finish. Go ahead and finish, brother Trey.
All I wanted to respond to. God damn, the goal.
Let him finish, man. Let him finish. Go ahead, brother Trey. Finish up.
Only point that I'm responding to is the social aspect of it. And the social aspect is this.
If you understood.
Oh my God! God damn! You also see, this is what we call bitch ass niggas, man. Bitch ass
man. Let him finish. Let him lay out his case, man.
And let me just say this, Prophet of Thought. This guy does not understand the fundamentals of what a conservative is.
Let him finish his statement. Let him finish his statement, man. You gotta let him finish his statement.
Okay, let him go.
Because I want Trey to finish. I want him to be able to finish. Go ahead, brother Trey, please. Go ahead.
All I'm responding to is the social aspect of conservatism of what Nagone said. As I said, the Smithsonian Institute of African American History said all these values are inherently white. Rugged individualism, personal responsibility, having respect for authority, being punctual, knowing how delayed gratification, work hard for rewards, and the list continues. So what Nagone is saying basically is that black people, they go against all these values as a community, which in turn makes us dysfunctional as a community. That is unhealthy as fuck.
You're a moron. You missed
what
everything
that
I just said.
Is this. No, nigga, I'm telling you. Listen, all I'm saying is this. That is what the 95% scribe rate does to the black community. That is what this single mom shit has done to the black community. You want to fix it? Fix the family. You want to really fix it? Go ask YSBM. Go elsewhere. There's only 5% of black women out there that are worth shit. If you can't find one, go elsewhere. That's why motherfucking BM.
Okay. What have the conservatives done to fix the problem with the family?
This dude has been committing a major straw man.
What did the conservative
God damn, man. You can't even talk to these niggas, man. These niggas is hoes. God damn, X, you got a bunch of bitches on the panel, man.
No.
God damn, this nigga got a fucking tampon in.
I want.
What did the Conservative Party do to stop any of that?
Hold on, brother Nagone. Hold on.
What did the conservative movement do to stop that?
Brother Nagone, hold on a second, because I want to get to modern day and I want to get to my man BMT because they haven't said anything. Modern day, go ahead, brother.
Well, in my personal opinion, over the past couple of weeks, listening to a lot of these hood conservatives, in my personal opinion, it seems to me that they think that if black people were to just jump over and get with the Republican Party and start practicing these quote unquote conservative values, that the sun will come out and we will not have any more problems. But this is the question I pose to these two brothers. What states have the highest poverty rates? What states have the highest crime rates? What states have the highest teenage pregnancy rates? If you look at the statistics, they're all in these conservative states. The South has been the most violent state all the way since slavery. So if conservatism is this great philosophy or great ideology for us as a whole, why hasn't it worked in these other places? And second, I think a lot of these brothers.
That was the question. My bad, Martin. Go ahead, bro.
And second of all, I think a lot of these brothers, the reason why they want to jump on this so-called quote-unquote conservative side is because they think that's basically a response to black women being on the liberal side. So basically, it comes back to the whole black man versus black woman thing that they want to keep pushing. And I keep stressing this point after point because the main talking point in this black conservative space is single motherhood. That's a symptom of the problem, but that's not our main problem. If you think black women are our main problem, then you are highly fucking delusional. That's all I really have to say.
But ask him this, brother. What did
David, you want to respond to that? Hey, Nicole, it was for us.
What role?
Hold on, before anybody responds to that, I want to go. Hold on.
further great powers on the state to hit you for child support.
I want to go to my man.
I didn't hear what Nagone. I didn't
that.
hear what Nagone said. I'm trying to hear what he said. What did he say, Nagone?
Okay, well, what I said was what role did the Conservative Party play in increasing and putting more powers on the municipality and the states to hit you for heavier child support? Look at Ronald Reagan's law in 1988 of what he sponsored for this. Now, you people don't want to speak on this.
I forgot to add one thing, and then we can go to BMT.
Stop all of this fucking.
I need to add one more thing. Why in the living hell should us as black men align with a party who is attracting alt-right, KK Klan members, and Nazis?
Okay, first thing, Richard Spencer
align ourselves with a party like
that. There are no
let me finish.
The Nazis are down. The Nazis are Democrats, bro.
Wait. Are you gonna let me finish?
Niggas is killing niggas.
Are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish?
Who is me? Who is me? Modern?
Okay, here. I want to ask you a question. Name name the liberal equivalent to Ann Coulter, Bill O'Reilly, who else? Sean Hannity and Ben Shapiro. Name
What's wrong with them, bro? What's wrong with them, bro?
Okay,
What's wrong with them, bro? That's your liberal equivalent. You got Billy Porter and we got Ann Coulter telling these bitches to close their legs.
So you're telling me sing? Okay, hold on.
We got Cardi B talking about WAP interview.
Okay, you just made a red herring.
How you talk to the fucking vice president talking about
herring? Red herring.
Who the fuck goes to the vice president?
What's the equivalent, nigga?
What does Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion have to do with
anything?
anything?
Nobody for respect.
You asked the question.
No respect for my people.
All right. Hold on, because I want to get my man BMT in here. Hold on, everybody, hold on. BMT, man, what you got for us, man? What's good with it, bro?
Liberal conservative BMT in the house.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
What's good with it, man?
Yeah, BMT get ready like
I think the thing about it is because I'm a traditional conservative, and there is a new wave. There's a new wave of conservatives and stuff. And the thing about it is when it comes to policies and different things, that's like the bedrock of traditional conservatism, of preserving the family and preserving the traditions and the way of life. If these things aren't being preserved, then we failed as black men. And that's the biggest struggle as a black man I've been fighting for. I can't talk about the community because my household and those in my home, that is my community. Other than that, you got affected by the grassroots. I did a show and X saw it. I was talking about PEBT. Now that would have been something that as conservatives that we should have been talking on. That was a policy for EBT cards going towards children that can stay at home and eat and have school choice to stay at home. The men can actually mentor and train their kids and get supplemental aid for the states. Like that is a big deal because now that's putting power back in you. Like if we're not talking about how to get self-sustaining power to where we can actually fend for ourselves, then we're failing because like I said, these things are going to keep being thrown at us. But if we're not talking about the policies and the things that are going on, like I'm looking for those who are willing to actually talk about the policies and things like I don't like right now with the thing that happened about the man who got shot in the back. That shit should have never have happened. And I'm seeing a lot of lies getting thrown out and he didn't even get the due process. And that's a very bad thing that we can't overlook. We're hearing a lot of excuses being thrown out. And if we can't actually hold people accountable by the Constitution that everybody's supposed to be held accountable to, then there's going to be nothing but anarchy. So now we just now have to look at a 17-year-old kid running around with an AR rifle shooting down protesters. Mind you, I haven't
BMT. They were not protesters. That was John Wick. You better get an autograph,
bro. Hold on.
Gotta get an autograph, man. Teach you how to shoot.
Be conservative, bro. Don't come up here lying, bro. There's no conservative shit and fucking lying.
So here's the thing about it. See, here's the problem. I actually come up and I actually go through all the stuff with lawyers and stuff, and actually all the documents and actually the Supreme Court stuff. because I
Your
rather.
lawyer's drunk, BMT. Your lawyer's drunk. You do know this, right?
I mean, David, you still be coming around putting them in my chat, trying to listen to this.
Because I enjoy fucking with crazy people. I'm crazy too.
Okay, but David,
Is this the
you niggas amuse me. You niggas amuse me.
Wait, let him, David, let him finish.
BMT, you have BMT, you don't respect personal responsibility, BMT. You have no respect for personal responsibility, BMT.
Trey, let him finish. Damn.
If you want to do a conservative thing, BMT, you come over to our side. You come over to our neck of the woods.
And you're saying that's conservatism.
on your
It isn't
side.
even conservatism, man. That's the problem. You don't even.
What side is that?
What side is that? Yeah, what side? Hold on.
Come over to our side. Come over to our side. Sit down with us, and let's have a real talk about conservatism without the strags you always got around. Without D.
Dude, he's a traditional conservatism. Y'all are new to conservatism.
It's like somebody trying to.
I was raised conservative, you fucking clowns. God damn, my dad's conservative.
You don't sound like one.
Hold on,
hold on. You don't even know what a conservative fucking is. Y'all some mentality.
Nice ad hominem. Nice ad hominem. Nice ad hominem.
You got y'all niggas fooled.
Y'all niggas mad at ad hominem?
No, the black
community. You mad at ad hominem now? That's what it is. No name calling. That's what we're gonna do.
So hold on. Let me
you don't know conservative policy. You don't know them.
Policy ain't shit, nigga. Fuck your policy idea. Fuck your policy
You don't know a
idea.
damn thing about politics and how shit is done in this country.
So I'm trying to be a man. Be a man. That's the policy. Can we get a government that supports being a man? That's the only policy I want. That's the only policy that matters. A government that supports being a man.
And then
the conservatives came into your house and told you how to raise your child.
Hold on. Let me ask a question. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
But I got cut off.
In child support last year.
Man, you got muted to go because he's somehow not actually sync with us. So.
Hold on a second.
But I got cut off.
What I want to know is, all right, I'm gonna go back to you, brother BMT. What I want to know is, I want to ask the conservative brothers, what is conservatism? Tell the people what conservatism is. What is conservatism? Anyone of the conservative brothers can explain it. Go ahead.
I'll lead off. One thing, I agree with BMT. It starts with traditional family. That's where it starts. First and foremost, the father is the head of the household, the bedrock of the family. But here's the other thing about conservatism. You gotta fucking say what you say and fucking mean it. You gotta be a man of your fucking word. You can't come up here on no bullshit, and you gotta have personal accountability. And that starts with calling out fuck shit. Honestly, here's where we differ. BMT is putting due process before personal accountability. Me and David, it's the other way around.
You're supposed to put due process before personal accountability.
First.
This is crazy.
So you saying that you can shoot motherfuckers and then claim you're personally responsible? What kind of shit is that?
Let me address that right there. How do you claim? Gentlemen, can we address this issue in a simple question? How do you claim to want due process if you do not comply with law?
Here's the problem with that. Well, hold on. I'll answer. I will answer. It's very simple. Is the police complying with the Constitution when they decide to violate it?
Can I violate that shit?
Is the police deciding to violate the Constitution when they decide to claim that they're fucking scared and they shoot somebody?
Neutralize the
Constitution.
Neutralize the threat.
What threat? What are you talking? What in the world?
Listen, you did not watch. You bought the story that the news told you, and you didn't investigate more.
You didn't investigate either, so I'm not going to even lie. So let me get back to
did you listen to who here has actually listened to or even knows of the dispatch audio that was released telling the cops exactly what they were going to that site for? They knew exactly who he was. They told the police about his history, and he had warrants. He was going to jail, like it or not.
Ahmad should have got shot.
Domestic abuse.
So he should have got shot.
That doesn't mean he gets shot in the back.
Well, he just
You
just failed your moral compass. You just failed your moral compass.
You can fight and then cry about not seeing
These people are not conservatives, I'm telling you. They want people to die. They don't give a fuck about law. They don't give a fuck about the Constitution. They don't give a fuck about equal protection under the law or cruel and the usual punishment.
All right, I want to go. I want to hold on. I want to go back to BMT. I want BMT to go ahead and finish up his statement. Then we're gonna go to Ace. Then we're gonna go to Renaissance Man. Then we're gonna come back around again. So we're going BMT, Ace, then Brother Renaissance. Go ahead, Brother BMT. Finish your statement, man.
Yeah, man. So before I was rude, like, hey, man, I don't know why these guys ain't talking about like grassroots shit. Like when I was talking about like being able to mentor your own kids, homeschooling, the PEBTs. I mean, it's always easy to talk about Chicago and shit, but I mean, none of y'all are there. Y'all could talk about grassroots shit like the stuff that you could do for like the census, like the census.gov. I just hooked up 3 guys getting jobs there. Me and X just talked about that on the panel, and they make it $35 an hour. Like these are possible things that you literally can change within your own doggone area. That as a conservative, that's what we should be talking about. And I mean, the buying land, doing different other stuff behind the scenes, like other people and other communities are doing. If you're not talking about those kind of things, and if you're not talking about policies, I mean, honestly, and I mean, one of these guys already admitted to me, he just likes to troll. So I don't take him too seriously about anything he says. But I mean, the thing about it is, I don't really care too much about these little straw man, little bullshit, little talking points, because I mean, if you're not talking about policy and getting things done or things that affect you and your immediate people, then I mean, truly, you're not really talking about conservatism, because that's literally
what the fuck we talking about, BMT. And niggas, don't come up here lying again, BMT. When you want to tell the truth, BMT.
Here we
BMT,
go.
when you want to tell the truth, tell the truth next time, BMT. You a lying ass nigga, BMT. You a lying ass nigga, BMT.
Tell me about the policy. Tell me about the policy right now.
BMT, hold on. Can I point something out?
Right now, I'm actually
I don't sit up here with lying ass niggas, BMT. Hey, I take care of my family, BMT. Family first and foremost. Ain't no policy affecting my family but my fucking own policy, nigga.
Policy. He can
lying ass bitch.
Why
you a lying ass bitch ass nigga, BMT? No respect for your bitch ass, BMT. You a lying bitch ass nigga, BMT.
I don't got no record on me. This dude has a record. I don't need no.
You a lying bitch ass nigga, BMT.
I don't have to prove my valid. This dude steadily.
Hey, guess what, BMT? You can't straight up here and lie, bro.
So let's go ahead and look at that. I mean, honestly, this dude has never talked about anything on building up.
Oh, really? BMT? Oh, really? BMT? Really? Nigga, you don't pay attention to niggas not to listen to the cops.
I can go.
Hey, go listen to the cops next time. Hey, when you get pulled over, listen to BMT and don't listen to the cops.
I mean, so
I feel for you. I'll put something on your GoFundMe.
I don't need your money, buddy. I'm self-made.
I'll put something on your GoFundMe, BMT, when you gonna not listen to the cops.
I already hey, I never been arrested. You have been. So maybe you can tell me
about damn right, BMT. You're damn right. I own my shit, bro. I own my shit. Unlike you.
Own that. I'm sure somebody did own your ass in jail. But see, I never been there.
My shit, bro. I don't need nobody to help me. I don't need to go mentor little kids without no fucking dads like you.
See,
I don't need to do that shit.
You don't say that. Wait, you don't care about.
I don't need to, nigga. You believe in handouts.
You see this? That's not conservative. That's not conservative right there.
I don't need to go mentor them. If people need it, I mentor grown men, nigga.
This is misconservative.
I don't deal with lying ass niggas.
You and David are not.
I don't deal with lying ass niggas like BMT.
You don't fuck about homeless men. You don't give a fuck about any of the black men in our community. I wish the.
I don't give a fuck about you, BMT, because you a lying ass nigga, bro.
You're not one of us.
You're disingenuous, bro. I'm not one of you, bro. You a lying ass nigga.
You're a reject court.
I got respect. I got respect for the Gone. I got respect for Renaissance Man and M.O.T. I ain't got no respect for you, BMT, because you a lying ass nigga, bro.
Wait. Trey, just think about this. Who needs your respect?
You a lying ass nigga, bro. I ain't got no respect for you, man.
Who needs your respect? Who needs your respect? Who needs your respect?
Bro, you get no respect on the right, bro. That's why you ain't on our side, man. Keep dealing with them sides and D. Durrell.
Trey, why are you asking for me? Why you asked for me to come to your channel, nigga? I never asked for your channel.
I said, come on over, bro. You want to come over with conservatives? Come over with conservatives, not scrag liberals.
I never requested for you. I at least go over there and see
No,
you.
you said why we ain't over there. I went to your channel one day, and you got strags up there making excuses for niggas.
Yeah, strags that can actually put up some money. You can't
strags ain't doing shit but making excuses.
Come on now.
You got strags making excuses.
Yo,
hold
on.
Whoa. All right. I want to go. I want to go to
money.
I want to hold on.
Stop living off bitches, nigga. I don't want to strag money.
Hold on. I want to go to Ace now, then I'm going to Renaissance, and we'll make it back around. I'll go back to the Hoodservative, come back down to Brother M.O.T, then we'll go to Modern Day and back to Trey. Right now, I want to hear from Ace. Go ahead, Ace.
Based on the conversation so far, can anyone hear me? You're over.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
All the way.
Based on the conversation, if from Trey and David are talking more of individualism and self-ownership, isn't that close to libertarianism more than conservatism?
That's what I'm saying. They're not. They're not conservatives.
There's a blend. In libertarianism and conservatism are not 100% at odds. There's things. Hold on. There's some things libertarians are down with, conservatives might disagree with. We are not at odds with libertarians the way we're at odds with liberals and progressives. Libertarianism is not completely at war with conservatism. No.
There we go.
Marxism. It's Marxism too. So yes, they like each other. The Marxists like we're democracy, and these guys are equating democracy with Democrat. Don't do that.
I'm back being a hood conservative.
Democracy has Republicans and Democrats. Democracy has capitalism and socialism, a safety net for those who fall below the poverty line. So all of these things create democracy. But when we say democracy, these niggas want to say that we're the Republic of China. No, we ain't the democracy. We're a republic. We the Republic of Czechoslovakia. No, we're not. The republic simply refers to where the country is, the borders of the country, the landmass of the country. The system of government is democracy.
Is that a definition of republic?
Yes. The republic refers
to landmass?
Yes, where the Republic of China is, where the Republic of the Union of Socialist Soviet Republics is. But the system of government that they use is communism. And you guys have obviously not looked into communism, or you wouldn't be rooting for Putin. These people. That's what they're trying to do.
All right, let me go to Brother Renaissance. Renaissance, man, you got the floor, man. Go ahead.
T.P.O.T. I'm about to drop down. I just wanted to sort of make this my final statement. This whole debate has kind of shown, the only real argument I've heard from the Hoodservatives is that they don't like black women and they don't like liberalism, and that's why they're conservatives. That they haven't really addressed much of the policy issues or anything like that. Thinking black men can't afford to align themselves with white supremacy and other things like that. That in the name of trying to get back at black women, we can avoid these people and still make sound policy decisions. So that's all I have.
Renaissance man.
Come up.
Now, Renaissance, do you see any of that crazy shit over when you come over and talk to us about politics? Do you hear any of this crazy shit?
Like you got strags over there, bro. You got them strags over there,
y'all lie like a motherfucker. Stop the lies, bro. If you even look at half of my videos, if you heard me talk on panels, I rarely talk about women unless that's explicitly the fucking topic.
David, your whole argument has been black men should be allowing themselves with black women. That's the whole argument.
Hold on. I say 95% of toast. Hold on. The majority of what I said in the debate, I almost never mention black women except once to address M.O.T mentioning them. I don't base my conservatism on black women. I'm telling you that on top of I'm telling you that on top of what you can gain as an individual, you will also strike a blow to the power base that is the black women you criticize. It's a twofer. What's wrong with a twofer?
because you're
In
undermining
other
your own
words, you're
progress.
basically hitting two birds with one stone. Isn't that right?
Exactly.
You're undermining
It's
your own
personal
progress and
accountability.
voting for policies that are
It's
going to
not
hurt
my
you.
progress if
God
you're
damn,
hating women
man.
who work.
God damn, man.
Bro,
It's
it's
like,
not my progress. It's not my progress if you're aiding the women who you all agree stab us in the back. How is
So
it my
you're
progress if
going
you
back to the
continue to
women.
vote along
You're
with them?
going back to the
y'all
women.
talk
Black
about these
women are
women.
not our
That's
main
the thing.
problem.
Exactly.
Black women
That's
are
the
not
Okay,
our
entire
main
okay.
problem.
Well, it calls into account one thing.
Stop women from
It
voting.
calls into
Bro,
account
the
one
women
thing.
benefit
What are
exists
the
for this
black
reason,
conservative
bro.
women that are doing differently than the liberal women?
Classy Kim, she's actually talking about the fucked up shit it is to live in a liberal
That's
city for
talking.
50
That's
years.
not policy, my man. That's
No, she's
Where's the
talking.
policy?
the
What policy has she pushed?
Don't y'all niggas hide behind
She's getting in the game. And what's fucking Thought Obama gonna do? What's
Y'all
Thought
niggas, none
Obama
of y'all
gonna
niggas
do?
is
Look at this
politicians
shit.
up here.
What the fuck is Thought Obama really gonna do for the black man? You wanna go fight a
Again,
forest
we're
fire?
asking
Hold
you
on.
to
You just
talk
Which one
committed
of
a
you,
red herring
which one of
trap.
you niggas wanna fight a forest
You
fire?
just committed a
It's
red herring
one red
fallacy.
hair
Thank
trap
you
after
again.
another, after another,
No,
after
no,
another. That's all it is.
no. My conservative girl against your liberal girl. Thought Obama against Classy Kim. You can't take the heat.
Why are you giving
What
us
are you
that
talking
that's a
about?
false
You haven't cited a
comparison?
policy yet.
That's not taking heat. You're just
I
committing
do
points.
have a
Y'all hide
question
behind
though
the policy
for
myth.
David.
Y'all
Trey.
Now
policy
you want to
myth
hide
is like
behind
David,
compare-
Trey,
All right,
quick question.
all right. Hold on. Can we get the one at a time thing? Because I want to swing back around to modern day. Then I want to go back to my man Nagone. Then we're going back to Trey to NBD. So go ahead, modern day. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down T.P.O.T. Thanks.
I appreciate it, brother. Peace. Go ahead, modern day. Is he there?
Oh, somebody doing the Morse code thing, man. What's going on?
Yeah, man. Quit making click sounds and shit on your shit. You there, modern day?
Antifa broke up in here.
All right. Well, while modern day fixes his mic, we're gonna swing around to my man, brother Nagone. Go ahead, Nagone.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Hello?
when you really understand. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, can y'all hear?
Go ahead.
Can you hear?
Go ahead. We'll come back to you, modern
Yeah,
day. Go ahead.
let Nagone talk. That's fine.
No. If modern day's up, let him go. It's his chance. Go ahead, let him go. If modern day's up, let him rock.
I'm about to switch mic. So just go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Rock out, brother Nagone. Go ahead, man.
Oh, okay. You really want to talk about black conservatives? I'm not talking about these guys here. Real black conservatives. When we've seen black conservatism exist here in these United States, we can look at towns like let's take a look at Tulsa. That just is one. Let's bring it more to and that was back in 1921, just about 100 years ago. Let's bring it more to look at more to modern day. Let's look at the Black Muslim movement, which used very conservative principles, which my first cousin is a member as well. She's married to and she's in the NOI and all that. So I know a lot about it. Both of my first cousins, but both of them are women. And you can get no government handouts. There's no welfare. Okay. You can get no government assistance. Okay. Everything has to be built on what your family, your husband, your family works and builds. You will work within a group. All right. So the family, the conservative principle with respect to, like you say, family, which blacks have always been conservative in that regard, has always been a mainstay. Okay. Fiscal responsibility, fiscal conservatism, meaning what money you make, you only use for what exactly you have to buy or what you need for. You're not being extravagant and crazy and blowing up a whole lot of money on bullshit like buying crazy rims and all that kind of stuff like that. So you're fiscally responsible, so you have money down the line. That's going to help you, of course, live later on in life as well. When you look at all and then you built your own businesses and you lived off of what your community has built. When we've seen this black conservative mindset that has been very successful in our past, like Tulsa, which was one of the wealthiest towns in this nation. Okay, what did we see? We saw your so-called white conservatives
down. That's what we saw.
Okay, we saw your white conservatives come about and attack these communities.
Those are white
They
liberals,
came
bro.
about
Get your history right, bro. Those were white liberals that attacked.
Okay. No.
They were racist. Stop your lie.
Frankly, it doesn't. No. It doesn't matter if they were conservatives or liberals. Every
Here we
now
go.
and then, somebody wants your pie. Somebody's gonna come along and try to take a slice of your pie. It doesn't matter who he is.
Shut up! You shut up, you ignorant bastard, and let me finish. All right. Now the bottom line is, as they got attacked, okay, you had
This nigga lived in 100 years ago. Nobody was alive then.
You
All they
had
got
like
is
J.
racism,
Edgar
bro.
Hoover and others in the FBI.
Fucking
and
racism
the Alphabet
Tourette's.
Kings
Every
come
third
about
word
to
is
literally
racism.
invade and try to take over your communities. Okay, so very black conservative communities, and we saw them, even those that were doing very well, that were not Muslim, that were Christian and so forth in the South, were consistently attacked. And then when your communities were attacked, they did nothing. And then when you came about, and then they were supposed to be very conservative principles about, sticking to conservative principles for your community. What happened when
Man,
all
this
of a
is how
sudden
COVID virtual learning works.
law and order came in?
Right.
Mass
This how they brainwash the
incarceration,
kids in class and shit. You gotta sit there and listen
and
to
all
this
that came about.
bullshit.
They did nothing. They did nothing to save your community. They did nothing to interdict. Okay, and when the drugs are being pushed,
This is why NBA players are dumb as fuck. Listening to shit like
Look at
this.
he mad. He mad because the white man didn't save you from the white man. I want you to peep the mind fuck he just sold you, right? The white man didn't stop the white man from fucking us up.
Shut up 1 second. Shut up.
Man, David, hey, David, this is why we have so much fun over on our side,
So when
man.
you have conservative
Man, this is why we have so
that are supposed to work for
over on our side, man. It ain't all doom and gloom.
No conservative movement or no
Tell that to the
conservative
South.
party initiatives.
This nigga sound like the DNC convention right now. You know that?
Stop what's going on. And
I don't get how y'all supposed to be men, but y'all
very
keep cutting them off. What's up with this?
But yet
Oh,
you have
fuck
these
this fucking long-winded
Come on now.
nigga. He doing
Are
the
y'all not
fucking,
men?
he doing the intentional
What is on
soliloquy,
some
bro.
nigga shit
He's
here?
doing the intentional soliloquy. Nothing he's thinking about takes fucking 10 seconds to say. No thought in his brain takes more than 5 seconds to say, bro.
versus the zone.
Now, this is the history of our community. This is the history of our community, and these
Man, nigga, that's
white
your history, nigga.
sitting here
That's your
talking
revisionist
this shit
history.
have no
This
policy,
nigga is on
no movement
autoplay.
or
He
anything.
like a
This
Teddy
is America's
Ruxpin.
history. This is
You just punch that nigga
exactly
button and he come right
Hold
to
on.
the story.
Hold up a second, though.
Hold
Oh,
on a
buy
second.
me to
Hold
go.
on.
Buy me to go.
Straight to 2021. Okay, straight to 2020. Okay,
Hold on a
that's from
second. Hold on a
1921
second. Let me
straight to 2020. Okay,
let me ask
and
a
we've
question.
seen
Let me ask a
no,
question.
we've seen no movement or no advantage coming from the conservative movement at these Negroes
He
here talking
can't
about. Who are not
stop.
conservatives, who are basically
Can't
populists,
stop.
okay, who voted for Hillary, and these people in 2016, and now they're conservatives now. I mean, it's a joke, and they can't speak on it. But yet, when you
Hey,
talk about these facts,
we gotta be
you bring them up,
monolithic.
they
Don't forget,
cannot
we gotta be monolithic. Black people can't think for themselves.
No.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, though. Let me ask a question. Hold on a second.
That you have
Hold on.
no
Hold on.
answer
Hold
for.
on.
No answer.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
True black
Because after
conservatives, the true black
Y'all make
conservatives.
I also have a question to ask as well after.
Hold on a second. Hold
from your
on.
government, which should not be impinging upon your personage or your community, but they're doing it on a consistent and regular basis.
Well,
the FBI and all these other guys are in your community like it's all right when you run a very conservative regime, okay, of which you Negroes know nothing about. But anyway, go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
Hold on a second. Let me ask a question. And this has to do about black people collectively, right? Now, of course, we're not all monolithic. We don't make the same amount of money. We don't live in the same parts of the world. We don't do the same shit. We don't have the same type of family structures, right? We can all agree to that. But on a whole, in the aggregate, and I don't mean that all of us, but a big percentage of us, don't many of us as black people have some conservative views, when it comes to things like homosexuality? When it comes,
self-preservation, sure, everybody's conservative on that.
We all have some.
Not these niggas right here. Not these niggas.
We all have some conservative views, even the black people who claim to be liberals or Democrats or even like me. I mean, I'm an independent, but I know that I have some conservative views depending on what the policy is. So that's probably true for a lot of black people.
You're talking about
correct?
social conservatism, yes, like Nagone just said, and M.O.T has alluded to. I mean, yeah, most black people are conservative from a social standpoint. Where there becomes divisions when we start talking about fiscal conservatism.
That's not the division. No, real quick. The division starts at personal accountability. That's what the division.
That's not
y'all already said it.
Personal accountability is not a principle of conservatism.
It's not.
Personal responsibility and accountability are conservative. They're not conservative.
You're a libertarian, bro. You're not a conservative. You're a libertarian. You're not a conservative.
Okay, personal
I have one question regarding the subject matter. Trey, you heard of Thomas Sowell, correct?
100% sell out. Straight up.
You heard of Thomas Sowell, correct?
Yeah, I've read tons
of Thomas Sowell.
I've read tons of his books. Just like y'all black rednecks listen to all them white liberals doing white liberal shit. Yeah, economics, all that shit, bro. Come on, man. What's up? Much respect to Thomas Sowell.
Why have black communities been attacked and assailed throughout history? Why has that been? Why have
what's your question on Thomas Sowell, bro? I'm not responding to Gone anymore. He's on RBR level with me now.
No.
Go ahead, man.
Because you can't.
What's your question on Thomas Sowell, bro?
You don't have enough information, and you're not.
Come on, RBR.
Pardon me, Nagone. I just want to ask the question real quick. So you watched one of his videos when it came down to economic disparities and such, correct? Where's that sound coming from?
Two people talking.
Quit playing other people's YouTube channels in the background when you're up here. Damn, if you're gonna listen to other people's YouTube channels, mute your damn mic. God damn it, mute your shit. Go ahead, brother Trey.
My bad, bro. I didn't hear your question, bro. Somebody else was talking.
All right. You watched one of his videos when it comes to economic disparities, correct?
I've read tons of his books, bro.
All right. That falls in that suit, too. In one of the videos in relation to his book, Economic Disparity.
Man, somebody is hot micing you.
Yes.
I can't hear you. Somebody's hot micing you.
I mean, if you're not talking,
somebody should turn the TV off in the back.
Yeah, mute your mic or turn YouTube off in the back.
And the porno films off.
Wait, hold on a second, man. Like, what's going on with the white dude in the middle at the top, man? Like, what's going on with that?
If somebody's playing, I'm going to start muting. I'll find out who it is. I'll start muting folks.
Hey, that's a mole. Kick his ass off, X. Kick that motherfucker off, man.
No, that was M.O.T doing that. That was him.
No, that was M.O.T. God damn it, M.O.T.
That was M.O.T.
We ain't got no time for that.
That's you, M.O.T. Goddamn it.
He might be on the road, man. He might be on the road.
You got to turn that YouTube off in the back, man, or whatever you got playing in there. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
I think he's on two different panels right now.
Yeah, right. Go ahead.
All right. In relation to his books as well as the videos, Thomas Sowell mentioned that prior to the welfare state increase, black families were still active. So in light of what Nagone said when it came down to black conservatism, that was the best example and to an extent is practiced to this day. So how can you say that from what happened back then is an example of white people in white conservatism or something?
Well, let me answer that question.
I didn't say that, bro. I've mentioned forever. I've always, in all my videos made, you can go to my channel. I believe that the black family was strong as can be prior to all this freaking welfare shit. Well, honestly, prior to the New Deal, the black family was super strong prior to the New Deal with FDR. LBJ just finished it off with the alley-oop in the 60s.
That's not true.
Trey, can I ask you a question?
No,
The New Deal.
Hold on.
Facts don't matter. Your facts are incorrect.
The war on drugs
facts are
didn't play a
incorrect.
big part in the breakdown of the family.
Go ahead, bro.
Because if you
What'd you say, bro?
they call it the fraud deal. They said it didn't work for black.
Can you finish your part two of your question for me, bro?
You don't even know history. Be quiet. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God, man, niggas, bitch ass niggas.
Ignorance. These guys don't know
Hold
what
on.
shit.
Man, you know
Say
what? If
something.
I saw
Hold
fucking
on.
the
Hold
goal,
on. Can I
I would
say
beat
something?
that mother. You know what? I would beat the grown into the ground if I saw that nigga.
on.
I would beat the goal like
Hold
fucking
on.
No, you
Tifa.
wouldn't.
The goal,
And you
I
wouldn't have a
hope I
motherfucking
never
head
fucking
to
see you,
sit on your
dog.
motherfucking back,
We'll,
nigga.
The goal,
All right.
we
you
don't
the
need to
only nigga
start
in the
talking about
man. I
beating
would
people
fucking
up.
beat
I
that fucking ground.
snatched
Can I
your
say something,
fucking back,
T-Pop?
Hold,
you
Nigga,
black
please,
man.
nigga.
hold on.
I
We don't need
Nigga,
to
snatched
I'm
your
start
about
talking
that
fucking
about
life,
back,
beating
nigga.
each other
you
up.
Nigga,
motherfucker.
bring it. You
All
ain't
right.
about
I
that life,
fucking
nigga.
kill you, nigga.
Bring it, nigga.
You
You
ain't
don't
strong
believe
like
in
me,
gods,
nigga.
nigga.
You're
You
a
don't believe
fucking
in
punk.
fight, nigga.
Now
Bring
shut
it.
up and sit
Bring
down,
it,
you
nigga.
black
Bring
man.
it.
You
Woo! Bring it,
motherfucker.
bro.
Shut up and sit
Where
down.
you at, bro?
Shut up.
Where you
Sit
at, bro?
down, you cocksucker. You
Where
gonna
you
fuck
at,
with
bro?
me, boy? I snap you in
Let me
half.
say something, man.
There ain't no nigga here that can
Hold
fuck with me.
on.
None of you fucking
Hold
niggas.
on. Hold
I
on.
fucking
Hold
kill
on.
you,
Everybody
nigga.
just take a breath.
Fuck out
God
of
damn
here.
it.
Weak ass sucker
Hold
face
on.
punk niggas up
Hold
here talking
Oh
on.
about
man,
overpriced.
Because I
bitch
want to
ass
get.
Fucking
nigga.
faggot. Go take a
Yo,
look at my
let him
fucking
have a good
video.
time,
See what the
bro.
fuck I do,
Goddamn.
nigga. I
Hey, let him
fucking
rock with
kill
it,
you, boy.
man. Let
Hold
him
the
rock
fuck
with it.
Fuck
on,
out of here.
man.
I snap
Hey,
your
Hold on.
let
fucking
him
face
rock
off.
with it,
And it
man.
didn't take me nothing to do it.
Hold on, man, because
I
I don't want
put
to
the
have to
Hey,
camera
take
on
this
bro,
shit
and I
down.
hey,
snap your
Put it
back
on.
with the
I
hey,
don't want to
camera,
have
nigga,
to
nigga.
take the video
hey, you
You
down.
gotta
better
take me
do
back
what
to
I do to
old
fuck
me.
with me,
Like
boy.
Drake.
Sit down and
I
shut
don't
up.
want to. I don't
Nigga
want to
talking
have
that
to
big
take the
game.
video
Shut
down.
the
God
fuck
damn it.
up. You gonna fuck with the gold? Nigga,
No,
the
damn
gold
right,
strong
nigga.
Hold
headed
up.
here.
Yeah,
Let's
You
nigga.
gotta
listen
fuck
to
with
what the
me
host has
and
to
not you,
say.
nigga.
Hold
Let's
on. Hold on.
listen. Let's
Hold
Shut
on.
up.
listen. Let's
Hold
listen.
on, man.
A
Hold
bitch
on.
ass nigga.
Because I want
Can I
to.
say
Punk
something? I
ass
ain't talk.
nigga. Come
Because
log
I
in,
want
nigga.
to go. I
Come
want
right here,
to.
see what happened
I
to you.
want to
I'll
go
pull
to
pieces off of
brother
you, nigga.
modern day. Then I want to go
I'll
back to
pull
brother
pieces off of you, you black
M.O.T.
motherfucker.
Everybody just take a break. You know, smoke a cigar, drink a beer, go to the fridge, do something.
Nigga, no.
Brother,
I've never threatened
brother,
anybody here.
brother.
This nigga say he would do
That's
something
what
to
them
No,
me.
that's what I'm
games,
saying.
nigga.
I've never
We don't
threatened
need
Nigga,
to do
anybody
none of
you
here.
that. We
lame
don't
as
need to do
fuck,
none of
man.
that.
I'll
You got
kill
a
you,
thing for
nigga.
me. You one of them gay ass niggas. He got a thing for me,
I'll kill you.
X.
Shut
We
up.
don't need to.
Shut up.
We don't need to. We
You
don't
got a
need to
I
be
thing
said,
for
threatening
me.
each
shut
other
up.
and all that kind of
Shut
shit,
up,
man.
man.
Shut up.
Why
I
you
mean,
all on my nuts, man? I can't.
Bitch
I
ass
we can
niggas
mean,
have
over
a
here talking
I
like
tell
discourse.
you,
they
hey,
too
lying.
We
hey,
can
angry
we
over
have
got
a
there,
nothing
man.
against
discourse
Niggas say
homosexuals.
without
like they
threatening
lying.
each
Hey,
other.
we got
Niggas
nothing
sit here
against
talking like they
homosexuals
lying
over
on
here in the
me.
Gone.
And you believe
We
this
good
shit?
with your kind, the Gone.
I told you
Yeah.
he's just
We
being
Everybody,
don't
so
come out the
tough.
everybody,
closet
just take a
tonight.
Nigga,
breath. Hold
nigga,
on. Hold
nigga,
on.
you like a eunuch
Hold
in a
on.
harem. You can't fuck.
Hold on.
You
The
like a
Gone
Can I
coming out
hear?
eunuch
the
in a
closet
harem,
Can
nigga.
I
tonight.
hear
You
from
got
brother
You
modern
can't,
day?
you
units,
can't
nigga.
fuck
What's up, nigga?
talking
Can,
shit.
hold
Come
on.
around
Can
here
I
and see
hear
what.
from?
Come around here and see what's up.
Let me hear
Come
from
around here
brother
and see what's
modern
up.
day. Brother modern day, you got the floor, man. Go ahead, man. While everybody calm down and smoke a cigar and relax.
This is something that gets me with these guys, man. Every time when we talk about the breakdown of the black family, they always bring up welfare, but you never hear these guys bring up the war on drugs, the school to prison pipeline, the industrialization of America, which pushed a lot of jobs out to the suburbs and left the inner cities destitute. If you're sitting here telling me that welfare was the main reason why the black family, quote unquote, broke down, you must have not done your research. You must not have done your proper research, because even Nixon's vice president admitted that they had to associate heroin with black people to disrupt their communities. That's why they implemented the war on drugs.
Okay, and then guess what?
My
The
man.
welfare state
Also
got rid
did,
of the father.
and they arrested
If
your
a
ass.
father ain't there, if a father ain't there to
And they
smack the
arrested.
shit out of you, guess what? You're gonna get into all that shit, the crack epidemic and all that. It started the breakdown, bro. Nobody is dismissing any of that other stuff. But guess what?
Trey, look, let me reason. Trey, hold on. Let me ask you this. Okay, if you have a very impoverished environment with high unemployment rates and a very marginalized group, if you put drugs and guns in that neighborhood, regardless of race, what's going to happen?
Niggas is gonna do drugs and sell guns if they make that personal choice. If they don't make that personal choice, if they don't, let me answer your question, bro. Let me answer it.
They did less drugs than whites.
Bro, we got gay niggas up here, so gay niggas always gonna change that shit.
That they put in place on you.
Okay, Trey. Why is
policy they placed it on you? Why
are
administration called it out and said it was a policy that they.
Hey, as soon as Twan is done, I'll answer your question, bro. When Twan is done, I'll answer your question. Are you done, Twan?
Punk ass nigga talk like they
Hey, bro, look here, man. It's all personal choice, man. I came up in the 80s, bro. My hands ain't clean when it comes to that crack epidemic, man. It was personal choice, man. All the dumb shit I do.
Trey, you're gonna always Trey, listen to me. I'm happy you came out of that environment. I salute you. Not trying to be funny. You're gonna always have exceptions.
That nigga's still on drugs, man.
Listen, what I'm saying is this: you're gonna always have exceptions. But when you sit here and you put that shit in a community that is marginalized, where there's desperation, and you already have high unemployment rates, which leads to crime, that is statistically proven. High unemployment rates leads to a large amount of crime. You are going to have an abundant amount of problems in that community. Why do you think Latin America is the most dangerous?
Okay, so most of these.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
I need to point out a giant blind
Let me
spot
finish.
that
Hold on,
you're walking over.
Dude, can I finish, man? I let you talk for like 25 minutes.
Policy they had on you.
Okay, I'll let you talk. Okay, why do you think Latin America and the Caribbean are some of the most dangerous places in the entire world? Look at the social inequality. And let me tell you something, Latin America.
Well, considering I worked there, I speak Spanish. I worked all over Latin America in the army. I lived there part of the time. I'm Jamaican, so yeah, I know all about it, bro.
Bro, this dude would not let me finish, man. You look at Latin America, and as we both know, Latin Americans believe in family values, do they not? So based
okay, man, let me answer your question, bro. I'm gonna answer your question, bro. I'm gonna answer your question. Here's no logic, bro. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. We're over here telling brothers, look, take custody of your fucking kids. If you got a fucking baby mama, fuck that bitch. Get custody of your kids. Pull your fucking pants up. Talk right. Go get a trade. Go get a job. Get your shit right. Start a business. Hire other niggas. Put other niggas on if you can. Be like me. Be like M.O.T. Do it. Don't tell niggas that they victims. Tell niggas that they can get in where they can fit in. Stop. Tell them niggas they victims. That's it right there. Boom. I answer your question, bro.
And I'm gonna pass this mic off to someone else. You said stop being victims. What economic power do black people have? We have none. What political power do we have? We have.
Hold on. Let me highlight something to you. Hold on.
Baby, you got that, man. You got that, man. Hold on. Let me answer one thing. I'll answer you, bro. We are not monolithic. Quick answer. We are not monolithic. We are not Joe fucking Biden's black people. That's it.
Panel like this, bro. Dudes do not let people finish their points.
To survive.
You asked the fucking question, bro. You said, "Where's our power?"
Yo, man,
I'm finishing my point. Due to the current situation we're in as a group, when I said we lack economic power, we lack political power, and we are marginalized and we are not protected, what do you call that? You call that a victim.
You call it having 1.3 trillion.
Stop right there.
Country. If black people were a country, we would be the third wealthiest country on earth, behind the United States and China. We spend $1.3 trillion, and that's what I try to tell the coons. Spending power is better than wealth.
Tell him that. He the one said black people ain't got shit worth conserving. You motherfuckers on the left keep saying it's a bunch of poor niggas in this country and they need the white government to help us. No, you can't. How do you lay out? Hold on, bro. The gentleman that was just speaking, you're right. We are misbehaving like a motherfucker. We should tone it down. But bro, you laid out a supposition. RBO, hold on a minute. You laid out a supposition. You laid out a supposition that black people, one, don't have any money, and then two, if the government has done so much to harm black people, why do we put our faith in the government that you say harmed us so much? If the government dropped guns in our community so we can kill each other, why turn to the government for salvation?
Okay, the people
because every other group has a political agenda and they go to the government.
The government
don't, bro. They don't. Wait a minute.
Why do you think
every other group isn't saying?
Why do you think the Chinese?
Every other group isn't saying that the government. Every other group isn't saying that the government enslaved us and held us down for 200 years. That's a unique black thing.
Well, that's true, but nobody held us down. We have.
Hey, you know what the You know what the Chinese did with their pookies? Hey, you know what the Chinese did with their pookies? They fucking killed them and threw them in the fucking rivers in fucking California. That's how the Chinese cleaned up their community. Let me see niggas do that shit.
No, they didn't.
The niggas got the balls to do that.
These are triads that
you do realize that, right?
You gonna say some dumb shit in like a few seconds.
called the triad. They're definitely
truth is dumb shit to these schools.
You do realize the majority of Chinese immigrants background, right?
BMT did. Black people ain't got no business being conservatives. Blacks are too broke to be conservatives. We have 1.3 trillion.
Nigga, I ain't broke, nigga. Take your dumb ass somewhere, man. I'm far from broke, nigga.
All y'all,
you're a libertarian.
Y'all broke down the black people,
nigga. All y'all do is talk down the black people and tell us we ain't shit. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why y'all keep saying black people ain't shit? We ain't got shit. We ain't gonna be shit. We need the government to do shit.
Hey, y'all niggas sound like LeBron.
What y'all
That's
selling?
another straw man argument.
Y'all selling our own. You niggas is selling our own dependence on the government that you said did everything wrong to us, bro. Stop this shit. Just
straw man
fucking umbilical cord.
This is
It's not a straw man. That's the fucking man you presented.
Did I sit here and say that black people ain't shit and black people ain't gonna be shit? Did I ever say that? Did I ever make that claim?
No, I'm combining all of you niggas right now because you're all in the same boat. One of you niggas saying black people ain't gonna be shit. One of you niggas is saying I'm a millionaire, but you can't do it like I did it. Another one of you niggas is saying the government dropped drugs and guns in there, but all of you niggas saying the government gonna help us.
No,
No. We got you dumbass niggas over here saying, kill all these fucking niggas, tear them out the frame, and don't worry about it. It's an individual game, and you're gonna be all right. That's what you niggas are talking about.
So David, if you have power like that, then why is it that Trey is pushing if you as a black man are in power, then why do y'all have to divest?
Give us the coronavirus. It's the government is making it so we can't.
Hold on, RBR, hold up, RBR. Hey, we can divest because we're not monolithic. We can do what the fuck we want. I was married to a scrag for 16 years. I'm not anymore. I got a beautiful Dominican woman, and shit is cool. We can do what the fuck we want to do. BMT?
Okay.
Boom. There you go. SYS motherfucking BM. Try it.
So you wasn't empowered.
SYSBM, nigga.
So you
SYSBM, nigga. That's the answer. SYSBM. Save yourself, black man.
She fucked you in court.
Hold on. We accept this dumb argument that if you join the Klan, you can make money. Okay, great. But let's say this.
Man, I got to get some gas. RBR's talking. I'm out for a minute.
We might have a conversation.
Fucking coon. Now, if in fact the government is trying to kill us, shooting us while we're jogging and shooting us in the back and putting their knee on our necks.
Oh, yeah, that was David. That was David.
And that affects our ability to spend our
government shot you while you were jumping.
Hold
on.
on.
See how y'all niggas lie about everything? But David, you can't keep a story straight in your head because there's no logical argument in your entire brain. You were for that white. You were for those white people that shot that black boy in the back. You were for that, and you ain't gonna lie. Dude, he just said that was the government. He just said that was the government. That's my whole point. Conservatives. I don't give a fuck. That's a whole other argument. That's a whole other argument. This motherfucker said the government did that. Put that out there. You definitely for that. Oh yeah, but the DA was covering up for them. Dude, he was not a jogger. He was not jogging, bro. What the fuck out of here? Don't just go for the okie doke. What was
while black?
He was like I said, he was most likely a young Pookie starting out his Pookie career. He was a young Pookie. What the fuck?
You think Obama's going to be Pookie?
Wow.
Now, listen to the educated lane versus Pookie, man. Damn. I thought
it's not at all because I ain't an educated lame neither. But I'm like, yo, if a motherfucker go out there and if you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar, sometimes you lose a hand, bro. I don't shed no tears over that shit. What did he do, David? What did he do? What did Aubrey do? One, was he jogging or not? No. First of all, let's start with the lie everyone is selling. Was he jogging or not? Yeah, he was jogging, and he was running for his life. Prove it. The only evidence, he was jogging for his life. He was jogging for his life. You see, this is how dumb these niggas that literally claim to be part of the actual conservative movement. Right. They say like Brandon Tatum and them that run around misrepresenting actual black people. Like this is this dumb shit that they be saying. Even when the owner himself said the guy didn't do nothing wrong, you niggas will still run that butt breaking lie, even after the white man said no. Those motherfuckers killed that man in cold blood. That's how dumb I thought you was gonna at least catch it, but you don't catch yourself. Because so now you take the word of the white man.
No matter how bad
you taking the word of the white man over your black friends, huh? You take the word of the white man though. When the white man agree with you, it's fuck them niggas though. But I'm crazy. I'm crazy though. You over there like the white man told me I'm okay. The white man told you okay, right? That's your whole point. You're gonna argue to authority of the white man. You're gonna appeal to the authority of the white man. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what white man said what. I watched what I saw and I made my own determination.
Was he doing R. Kelly? Was he flying? No, they shot him. Stop making excuses. Now, what I was saying is the $1.3 trillion in spending that black people have is separate and apart from the fact that white people are killing us left and right because they want to make America white again. So what we're talking about
killing us left and right, bro. White people out here killing black people left and right.
White people killing black people because
this is stop telling niggas this shit. Stop the lying. Stop this fucking program lie.
Oh, here comes
black people are not out here running from white people every day.
I'm calling it right now.
No, fuck black on black crime. Most white people would rather avoid you, bro. These motherfuckers are not out here chasing you down. Most white people do what they got to do to not be bothered by niggas who don't like them.
Get you. Lightning kills black people.
We already got this one.
Sounds good. Now, so what we're saying is our spending has nothing to do with who the president is. But if we go to the store and these motherfuckers kill us and put their knee in our fucking neck for 9 minutes, then it does affect our commerce because we can't go outside. We're going to fuck around and get the coronavirus and all kind of other shit. So our economy is tied to the racists, and we can't have these fucking racists, these Marxists, in charge of our government. So we're not talking about policy. I wouldn't give a fuck what policy a Marxist, racist, communist, neo-Nazi nut has. They hate black people. And if that's the policy, then fuck them. We can vote them out of office because there's white people like Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton that aren't racist, that spent 8 years under that black genius and actually know how to govern. So why in the fuck when we pick them instead of let George Zimmerman and Dylan Roof be president? Somebody asked
Biden, you black if you vote for me. He's not racist. Black people are fucking monolith, unlike the fucking Latino community who's very diverse. All these Joe Biden quotes telling black people they ain't shit, and you still on his nuts, bro.
He didn't say that. He told the truth.
Still on his nuts.
Hold on, Coon.
I'm just saying. He gets to talk shit about black people, and you'll never jump off his dick, though.
Don't be scared, Coon. The answer is not going to kill you.
Okay. Okay. I'm just saying. You can be on Joe Biden's dick no matter how much you talk about your mama, but I'm your enemy, though. All right.
Okay. But here's the thing that Biden said. He said in the Latino community, you have Afro Latinos, and then you have white hardcore Mexicans for Trump. So in the Latino community, you have white Latinos, and then you have Afro Latinos, which we do. In the black community, we don't have Latin Africans, Latin Brazilians, or all that shit. We don't have a different race in our race because we're black. So in that regard, we are one-dimensional in the terms of we don't have white people in the black community trying to kill us, hating us, shooting us, calling the cops on us and all that old shit. There aren't black people in the community killing black people because they're black. There's black people in the community killing black people because white people hate black people and want black people to kill black people. That's why.
That's another thing too. You guys know all the crazy RBR niggas is on your side, right? M.O.T, you got all the RBR niggas and all the pimp game niggas. All this weird shit, all the weird shit is on your side. You niggas need to look around you, observe your surroundings, stop standing next to the trans lesbian Marxist army, stop standing next to the niggas who don't give a fuck what they do, and then the cops shoot them, and now they complain about how life works. Don't stand next to the crybabies and the weirdos, bro. Stand over there with the people who want you to earn your money and want you to live up to your word, bro. Stand over there with the people who want you to be men.
Okay, I'm asking you a question, Coon. Don't you think we consider that maybe if we joined the Klan and did a Jesse Lee Peterson, if you can't beat him, join him? Don't you think we considered the Klan and then we decided that we don't want to see the rest of our race.
Let me tell you something, bro. If the whole black community goes, to the rainbow game, I'm joining a Klan. Fuck you niggas. If the whole black community adopts this BLM shit, I'm down with the Klan. Fuck you niggas. I don't give a fuck. I'm adopt black no matter what I do. But I ain't riding with you stupid ass niggas.
We're going with the Klan. Okay, that's fine. Go with the Klan, but don't get mad at us because we ain't fucking with
Bunch of dummies, bro. That's dumb as shit. You gonna side politically with niggas who openly say they don't like straight black men. What does that tell you? They gonna use you for your blood and your labor, and then they're gonna piss on your dead body and say, "Give me more money." But go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm your enemy, bro. Go ahead.
No, you're not the enemy, but the Klan is. If you join the Klan, then hell yeah, you my enemy. But here's the thing.
Nigga, you down with everybody who's ever done everything wrong to black people, but a conservative person who says don't join them niggas, he's the bad guy. All right, fine. I'll accept it. I don't need you niggas.
Klan.
You'll go be crazy on your own, but somebody told you the truth. Just know that you've been warned.
See, you guys all believe that white people are superior, so therefore they should be in charge of the government. What I'm saying is
no. I believe white people are white people. That's all I believe about white people. White people are just white people.
Rudolph Hitler are the same, and they're not. One's a motherfucking killer, a racist, and the other's Mother Teresa. So what we're saying is, we don't mind
white people. Stop studying white people coming up with all these ideas about white people, nigga. Fill your head with actual solutions to your life.
The solution is to
not coming up with all these white people theories. Where did white people come from? What did the white man do before he met black people? Nigga, get off white people's dick. They don't want you there. God damn. Y'all some fucking weird niggas with this shit. White people, everything. Everything is white people. 2 plus 2 equals 5 because racism. You niggas dumb as shit. You don't even know how dumb you is. 2 plus 2 equals 5 because slavery. What the fuck? God damn, I can't take you niggas.
Klan, you tout the Klan, great. We're not joining. Now, what I'm saying is the only solution, right? And I understand what M.O.T is saying, man, and I'm so proud of you, M.O.T, man. God damn, brother, you let him have it. But what I am saying is we have to control the government. Why? Because the government has the power to kill you and let the motherfucker get off. The government has a chance to redline you. We did not participate in the New Deal. Blacks were excluded. We did not participate in the GI Bill. Blacks were excluded. We didn't get civil citizen rights in this country until the 1964 Civil Rights Bill.
Our numbers are so low. Talking about controlling anything is a stupid argument. We have to boost our numbers. No, we have to boost our numbers and solidify our communities before we talk about control.
Well, no, we don't. That's not true. We control.
So you're going to put the cart before the horse, bro. No, that's what you're going to do. You're going to put the cart before the horse.
No, we're going to put the horse before the cart. And that means that we cannot elect people who want to kill us. We are 96% of us carry 14% of the vote. And it went from 4% of the vote in 2007 to 14% of the vote when the Black Genius ran. Now that 14% of the vote is going to kill these white
Black Genius.
The Black Genius, you goddamn right. Constitutional law professor for 12 years at the University of Chicago, Harvard Law Review editor for years, 8-time senator in Illinois, 2-time senator, U.S. senator from Illinois, the greatest black president in the history of the fucking world, the greatest president in the history of the world. Yes, Black Genius. Now, what we're saying
is, why did he solve racism? He's such a genius. What? He couldn't defeat racism with all his genius.
No, because what he did was he proved that the basis of racism is the myth of white supremacy. And when he beat them white folks by 10 million votes, and only 1% of white Republicans voted for Obama, and he won by a record 10 million votes. When he knocked those racists out and proved that they were not superior, that ended the myth that racism is based on, that they're superior to us. So now they thought if we could trick 10% of these dumb niggas to vote for Bernie Sanders, we can get Trump in office and he'll kill all the niggas. He'll kill everybody who voted for Obama, which included 90%.
Does anybody else have an opinion?
74% of Latinos, 69% of Asians, and 96% of blacks voted for Obama. We did not need white people to win that election. So fuck them white people. Everybody black.
You didn't need white people. Hold on, let's think about this. This is why y'all motherfuckers are so stupid. 2 + 2 = 5 because of more racism. We are like 13% of the population. We cannot elect our own guy. We can barely do that on the local level, unless only in those 90% black neighborhoods can do that. On a national level, that's just dumb.
Lie. The voting, you can find out how many people voted for Obama. 74% of white Democrats.
No, you just said we could have had Obama without white people. Like if black people, 13% of the population would have tilted the scale all by itself. Jesus Christ, does anybody else have an opinion?
Why are you scared of the discussion? Why are you scared of the dialogue, coon nigga? I said
because
you don't have logic to your facts.
Because he's tired like me. And I'm about to bring this to an end. Y'all some passionate brothers, man, and we're gonna do it all. Hold on a second, RBR, goddamn it. We're gonna do this all again tomorrow, because tomorrow we are having another political debate. Republicans versus Democrats, whose policies are better for the black vote. My man, little Big Nate will be throwing down, and my man, the General, will be throwing down as well. So I'm going to go around the panel and give everybody a last word. I haven't heard anything from Brother Trey in a minute. So, Brother Trey, you up first, man. Parting shots.
Man, I appreciate it, X-Man. David represented tonight. You know, man, I dropped my link, y'all. Just come on over to the Hoodservative side and just check it out. Man, we ain't forcing anybody to do anything. You know, it's about you come over there, you live how you want to live. You know, me and David have completely opposite views about Strags. But guess what? When we started this movement together, we got Hood Conservative, my man Uriah, conservative guy. Man, we just changing the whole narrative, man, because we got to bring the family back, and we got to teach these little young dudes, man, that they can be somebody and show them how to do it. That's what it's all about, man. I'm about the social values, man. Fuck a policy. I want to show niggas how to act right. And have personal accountability and responsibility. That's what it is, man. Y'all can sit up here and talk policy forever. Me, I just want to show these dudes, look, do as I do, and guess what? You'll freaking succeed. That's about it, y'all. Y'all peace out. Salute, M.O.T. I love going back and forth with you, brother. You know I love you to death because you're making me a ton of money out here with your advice.
Yeah, it's all about money.
Go ahead, put your info in the chat, Brother Trey. Is M.O.T. still with us? Brother M.O.T., you still there? Is he still there? I think we done lost M.O.T. Well, go ahead, Brother Ace. Parting shots, brother.
Not much to say, but many thanks for inviting me to the stream. And I did learn quite a number of interesting things. That is all.
All right, you got it. Brother RBR, go ahead, man. Parting shots, brother.
Okay, well, there's two things that we should be thinking about and nothing else. We have to be a monolith on these two things. Last year, YouTube sold $9 billion worth of ads to black content creators, Popeyes and Samsung and all that. They owe us $5.3 billion. We shouldn't be thinking about anything else but getting that money because we need it. The second thing is we have to get this racist, Marxist, alt-right, neo-Nazi nut out of the White House. Why? Because he's trying to kill the black people that voted for Obama, the Obama coalition, which is 80% of the fucking country. And we can't do it if these niggas talking about we ain't a monolith, we're thinking for ourselves by joining the fucking Ku Klux Klan. You ain't thinking for yourself. The Klan ain't letting you think for yourself, you fucking idiot. The Klan is sending you out there. They're talking about the red hat on, make America white again, and all kind of other stupid ass shit. That it's okay to shoot a motherfucker and then make up some fucking story that he looked like Obama's son and shit. No, you motherfuckers are slaves to these dumbass racists who shouldn't be in power. Please come to the RBR Network for Women because the coon ass nigga Randy SoCal got my other channel struck for a week because I was talking about the people that vote for Obama, for Trump, are uneducated. And white folks don't like that. They don't like the truth that a bunch of third-grade dropouts voted for that monster and racist nut. So come on over to RBR Network for Women. And next week I'll have the RBR Network open, but we got it going on. Really, it's the truth, man. The truth ain't gonna kill you, black people. All right, all right,
all right, brother RBR. Brother David Monroe, the Hood Conservative, man. Parting shots, man. What you got? Brother David.
Yeah, I'm back. Thanks for having me up. Once again, I appreciate all the votes I got and all the support I get in the chat and the support I get from my channel. I was starting it up like from the ground up. I had probably 20 subscribers just incidental before I ever made my first video, and I'm trying to just grow it based on, I don't do a lot of panels. I make little short videos and I make fun of certain stuff that's relevant to I think Black people and Americans in general. And anybody who agrees with what we're saying, please step over to the conservative side and give us a shot. We're not really with the ad hominems and calling you all kinds of names. I mean, you know, I'm with it if you with it. We definitely with the shits, but at the same time, that's not how we push our ideas on you. We're not going to tell you you're some kind of fucked up person just because you disagree. I'm going to explain the benefits of what I'm doing with my ideas. So come over to our side. It's just a more enjoyable atmosphere, I would say. And not only that, on a more political side, right? Black people have to just take stock of the fact that we've been entranced to one idea and one political movement for the last 3 generations, I would say, about 60 years now. So I think the simplest thing we can do to make a clean break and start onto a healthier path is to just break away from the thing that we've been doing for so long. It might be the one thing that's been hurting us. So we need to just cut ties with the old, cut ties with the old, start something new, and hopefully we'll have a better future. But thanks for having me. Good night, everybody.
Absolutely. Appreciate it, brother. I appreciate all the good brothers for coming up on here tonight. Good debate, good discussion. Yeah, before we get up out of here, a few programming notes. Once again, I want y'all to know that tomorrow we will be throwing down once again with another one. Y'all know how these political debates go. Lil Big Nate versus the General, and they will be debating what policies are better for Black folk, Republicans or Democrats. So it'll probably be another repeat of this one here because politics make brothers get really, really passionate. So make sure you're here tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time on the T.P.O.T. YouTube page, you know. And also, look out for the thumbnail because we got a special debate on Saturday. Brother Obsidian, we all know who he is. He will be squaring off. He will be squaring off with Xanatos Clutch. My man Xanatos is coming to the Digital Squared Circle for the first time. So should be a good one. We don't have the debate topic hammered out as of yet, but I'm sure we will have it down by tomorrow. So just keep your eyes open for the thumbnail and you'll see what we got going on. I will definitely have the thumbnail up probably sometime tomorrow night, probably before the debate goes down tomorrow at 9:30. We'll have the thumbnail up. So just keep your eyes open for it. All right, folks. All right. Also, next week, we may have a few debates as well, because those of you who don't know, Brother Obsidian has leveled a challenge to about 5 to 6 people. That's how this whole Xanatos Clutch thing went down. And Obsidian told me that he wants to debate multiple opponents on multiple days. So you're probably going to see Brother Obsidian up here for the next few days. So look forward to a week of Brother Obsidian taking on all challenges, because Brother Obsidian challenged like 5, 6 different people. So look forward to seeing Brother Obsidian up here a lot. All right, folks. All right. So we're going to wrap this up, man. And I'm going to go ahead, man, and I'm going to run a few shorts right quick. And on the other side of this here break, we will close out. I'll see y'all on the other side, man.
Open your mind.
Hey guys, T.P.O.T. on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. But you knew that already.
Yeah, so make sure you get down to all of our social media platforms. It is greatly appreciated, man, if you do. And also, man, if you can, check out my man SKC, man, because he's doing big things. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and run the promo for tomorrow night. Once again, shout out to my boy, Brother Supreme, man. He does nice shit, man. Y'all need to hit him up. All right. So I'd like to thank everybody, man, for coming out tonight, man. I'd like to thank these good people here, man, in the chat. But most importantly, man, I want to thank you, the folks out there, man, for spending some time with us, man, watching us, sticking around with us, man, voting, all that. Your support is always appreciated up here on the T.P.O.T. YouTube page. Special shout out to brother M.O.T. and the Hoodservative for giving us a good debate tonight as well. And another special shout out to my man KIT, one of the official T.P.O.T. YouTube page timekeepers. I also want to send a special shout out to my boy Supreme, to brother Ace, brother Mike V, brother BMT, brother Renaissance, brother Nagone, brother Ace, brother Trey, brother Modern Day, the master teacher, and even old RBR for contributing to the conversation tonight, man. It's always good to have you brothers up here, and it's always good to be up here with you good folks. All right. So with that, I will leave you with 3 words, you know, like I always do. Open your mind. Peace, folks. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Prophet of thought. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. prophet of thought. Open your mind, open your mind, open your mind. The prophet of thought. Open your mind, open your mind, open your mind. The prophet of thought. Open your mind, open your mind, open your mind.
Only from the Prophet of Thought series media.
Join the league. Join the league.
Only from the Prophet of Thought series media.
You know.
Open your mind, 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 open your mind.